Hello, everybody. My name is Laurie, and welcome along to DR Sports, Boxing to be precise. Tonight, we bring you live from the AO Arena in Manchester, the Misfits Prime Card. The biggest night ever, I'm told, in crossover boxing, and possibly one of the biggest fight cards of the year so far, regardless of amateur, pro, crossover, whatever you want to call it. We are here tonight because there's some massive fights going on. The main event, KSI versus Tommy Fury. Someone's always got to go. KSI taking on his biggest challenge to date. But before we go any further, let me introduce my star-studded panel. Starting to my far left, we got Nick Francis in the house.
Woo! I'm here.
Looking fresh.
Oh, I'm always looking fresh.
Got a nice trim and everything, man.
I'm always looking fresh.
Saucy.
Even when I'm not fresh, I'm fresh. It's crazy.
And to my immediate left, we've got James Toon in the house.
Scan on, boys. Good to be here, man. Long time no see. I'm here with my boys, ready for a great night of boxing. It's going to be a good few hours.
And you need this since your team's not in the Premier League.
Yeah,
like, we wouldn't see you on this channel.
I need a bit of joy, mate. It's not even the channel. I need a bit of joy. I need to watch. I need to see someone I want to win.
But you know what? When we did the preview at the gym in Enfield, what was Muscle Limits Gym? Yeah. Shout out to the guys in Muscle Limits Gym.
Beautiful gym.
It was a nice gym, yeah. Different.
Well, it's like a hardcore bodybuilding gym, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely
bodybuilding and your performance enhancers, then you might enjoy that gym.
Lots of psalms floating
about.
But
when we did that,
bit of a Logan Paul gym, allegedly.
When we did the promo, I did call you the Oracle.
Yeah.
But you know what? I might have to
reconsider
reconsider now because we've got the real Oracle here.
Real Oracle.
Zach in the house.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for having me. Appreciate it.
Trust me, Zach knows his stuff about
influencer
boxing.
He does.
We're going to be talking to him a lot about it. And also, we got a man who's, let's be honest, he's not fully versed in this stuff.
It's a joke.
But
this is a setup. This is honestly a setup. They got two people of the polar ends of the spectrum.
He has never been
sat next to each other.
He talks like he has. It's Shane Willoughby. Yes.
Let me speak. Let me speak on you.
How are you going to speak on my
Let me speak on Shane's behalf, right? Because Shane, unlike all of us here, is an accredited boxing journalist.
Thank you.
Do you know that? You didn't, did you?
I did know that,
I didn't know that. Fair enough.
And I think he's the only one on this table that can say that.
No, hang on. I'm an accredited journalist as well.
Not a boxing journalist.
Not a boxing
journalist.
Yeah,
I got my degree. Thank you very much. And
that's not what it
Just
means.
to clarify, I studied journalism. A degree does not clarify as.
I did.
Okay, what's the name of the trust of the journalism board?
Hey. The trust of JT.
Nah, that man is stuttering.
Anyway, show me your papers.
Cool. Regardless,
anyway, Shane, tell the people.
They set us up in it because they got the biggest boxing influencing YouTuber next to me. He loves this.
I'm not the biggest, but I'm
the biggest lover.
You're the biggest lover.
I would say the biggest lover, but the most
biggest
knowledgeable because I've been following it since it began. Definitely more than you, 100%.
Because this is joke man boxing.
Shane,
I'm here for the ban. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the fun. I'm not here for the...
Shane's so uncomfortable, he's not even taking his jacket off, blood. He can't even get comfortable. Like, he's ready to bounce at any minute.
Bro.
1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I think you can agree we've got a very good panel assembled today. We're also expecting expressions. It looks like he's been fashionably late, but I'm being told that he's going to make an appearance at some point. It'll be good to have him here. I know he's into his influencer boxing as well, so...
Boy.
Yeah, it's looking good. And as we speak, we're watching a pretty competitive fight here. Whindersson Nunes versus my mate Nate.
I think Nunes is going to win, if you catch my drift.
Well, Whindersson's looking like he's got good technique.
That went over everyone's heads.
Including mine.
It went over everyone's heads.
Including mine, fam. Including mine.
Whindersson Nunes, come on, lads. I know it's early.
Right, let me start by asking...
The dad jokes have already begun, ladies and gentlemen.
The
dad jokes have begun.
Zach, why do they call him my mate Nate?
So my mate Nate, his real name is Nate Bartling, but obviously to be more friendly to the Thai audience, he's just known as, people know him as my mate Nate. So that's what he got known as when he moved there, and he's amassed a massive following on social media, and he fully makes all his content in Thai. Even though he's American, his girlfriend's Thai, but he just
I saw him come out with it.
Fully fluent in Thai as well, which is really surprising. And
so he lives there, yeah?
Yeah, he lives in Thailand as well. I believe I think it's Bangkok he lives in, and he's got a massive Thai audience, which is primarily where everything is situated. So he does Thai food, Thai food reviews, like visiting different parts of Thailand. So
did he go there? Did he go there with this in mind, or did he just go there for like a holiday and fell in love with the place?
I think he was one of those people where he went there as trying to learn more about the culture itself, and then just got immersed fully, and then he's lived there for the best part, I believe.
A lot of people go there for different reasons.
Well, I mean, me personally, just to clarify, my mate Nate did not go for the reasons people are thinking. So just to clarify for the viewers at home,
Laurie
definitely
likes his
didn't do that.
culture.
When you said he found his gal there, I had to think, raw. What kind of gal did he find? Is it over Asian?
Well, his girl is his girl, and it's so.
No, but we saw his girl.
As you see
and,
fit.
She looks good.
Yeah, I know. We're not talking about girls on this stream, you know.
We're talking about
it's
pure
been controversy.
It's
You know?
boxing.
Speaking of pretty boys, here is Antony Taylor.
What?
So how would I
is his name.
describe Antony Taylor? Antony Taylor is like everyone's public enemy number one. He is
Really?
He beat what's it called in it? Salt
He
Papi, innit?
did beat Salt Papi.
Even
but
though I
Public
don't know
enemy?
how he did that.
how he
I
did
think
it, how he did
I don't
it,
think he's
because I
an
went to
enemy,
watch the fight live. How he did it, he just smothered Salt
Yeah,
Papi
he
because
did.
Salt Papi's
Yeah,
never had that pressure.
We covered that here, yeah. We covered that.
He
fight.
didn't have that pressure of like someone coming into his face pretty much for all rounds, and he's only ever done 3 rounds, Salt Papi. So
I heard
for
Salt
Antony
Papi
Taylor,
lost
he's
bare
proven
weight.
himself that.
He has.
Yeah, he's lost
I heard
over.
he lost
He's
bare
lost
weight, fam.
since he started boxing. He was 200 pounds, and then he's now at 165.
Raw.
And he's trying to get
He's
down to
looking
150.
pretty shredded, yeah.
He's trying to get down to 150.
Because I think he's one of the more naturally talented of the YouTuber boxers that I've seen.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And
He
it's-
goes,
if he
I
can-
never fought in my life. You can see by his technique.
Yeah.
No, but apparently he's had
definitely
amateur
practiced
fights.
No,
Yeah.
but it's
had practice.
nobody really knows. There's a lot of rumors going around. There's people even saying he was training with Pacquiao when he was a kid. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of rumors
That-
circulating.
That's a
but
lot of
obviously-
Chinese whispers at that
Yeah,
point
yeah,
because it's like
obviously.
everyone's just coming up with.
But that's why it was so
lies.
stupid. I don't know why they put him in there with Antony Taylor in the first place. You're trying to build a big star. Everyone's behind him. He's one of the most slick guys in the scene. And you put him in with a guy who's actually an MMA fighter and is just...
What does
He's
that
just an
mean, man?
awkward fighter.
To be
he's just
honest,
really
what does that
awkward,
mean,
and he's
bro?
going to drag.
What does what mean?
It doesn't
What
mean
does that
anything.
mean if he's being an MMA fighter?
Because
bro?
he's
That don't mean he
he's
can
a
box,
skilled
bro.
fighter. Yeah, no,
No,
what I'm
he's not
saying
a
is-
skilled
Okay,
fighter,
but
bro.
look, he was good enough.
Surprisingly, my mate Nate as well.
He's not a
was very
skilled
good in his fight,
boxer,
just to
but he's
clarify.
skilled at fighting, and he makes you fight his fight. He makes it dirty, he makes it ugly. He's very awkward, and he was able to basically inflict his
out-hustled
game
him.
plan and
He out-hustled
ruin. He out-hustled him. Exactly.
everything you're
Which
saying is-
basically ruins the biggest
not
star
skillful.
you have. You shouldn't put Salt
Yeah, but
Papi in
that's
there with
not-
Antony
No,
Taylor.
but Joy is
I'm
everything
saying
James is saying is
he's good at
true.
fighting.
Everything James is saying is true, except the fact except when he goes, he's an MMA. That's got nothing to do with it because we see mad MMA fighters walk into a boxer and get pieced up. But you're right about the style of fight
You're
that he made.
comparing an MMA fighter fighting against a boxer.
Anyway,
I'm talking about
let's
an MMA
get back
fighter
to
fighting
this.
against a YouTuber.
Hello?
There's a difference.
Can we get back to what
Parliamentary
we're seeing now?
procedure.
Zach,
Yeah.
tell us a little bit about this fight because
So-
they're both having success.
Yeah, I've been watching the fight so far. My mate Nate, I would probably say, has the fight 2 rounds to 1. I think he's controlled from
would
2
agree.
round 2 onwards. He has bloodied up Winderson's nose. The
He
thing
looks
is,
sharper, doesn't he?
they both do because obviously my mate Nate has fought a couple times before in obviously the Asian content creation scene of like influencer boxing over there.
Oh, look.
There's
But
an Asian
Nate-
scene for YouTuber boxing.
There is,
Bro,
there is.
dude.
This is how big this scene is. You'll be surprised how big it is. I think he had like 2 or 3 fights, but this is like a real challenge for Nate and for Winderson as well because they both got massive audiences, and if they win, they're heroes, and if they lose, their fans will probably ridicule them for losing.
Of course.
because they both lost their last fight. So it's just, if you've lost 2 in a row, what really happens? Winderson, the only thing I'd say about him as a fighter as a whole, the one thing that is proven that since especially when he fought Kenny back in July, the one thing that has impacted him the most is his gas tank. I don't really.
you can
think
see
he
that
has
right
You
now.
can see it right now. He looks
Yeah,
tired.
he doesn't really have a gas tank, but he has that killer power that if he wanted to use it, he can use it and he can win a fight.
He has caught Nate with some pretty decent, clean shots, but he doesn't appear to have hurt him.
Nate's
he's not-
got a
he's-
good gas tank, you know, because he's been going back the whole fight. Like the pressure's
He
been
looks
put on him
sharper.
the whole
Look.
fight.
Oh, yeah,
And
most-
he's
most
got
definitely.
A lot more
Look at
stamina.
that,
He's
right.
still going, bro.
One thing I'll give Winderson is his defense is quite good.
Yeah,
in
he's
terms
got
of
good head
He's
movement.
getting his head movement like key as well. But the thing is, they know the respect. I think right now, going into round 4, Winderson has to drop Nate and
Yeah, he's losing.
salvage.
He's losing.
He has to salvage a split
But-
decision draw.
He should.
I don't
He's-
even know how to score these fights, cause one time I tried to score it and it just did not go the way I
Yeah,
thought.
that was the Anthony Taylor fight.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I don't even understand. Like, they don't even go by normal rules, but it's cool. We're here for the bants, innit? So
Well,
We got
everyone says they don't go by the normal rules, but they're wearing no head guards. They're wearing 10-ounce gloves.
Someone's getting knocked out.
Someone is going to
As
get
Eddie
knocked
Hearn
out.
once said.
Yeah.
Bruv,
Like, It is true.
If I could just interrupt you briefly, because we do need to read out the super chats, and we got one here that I think is absolutely spot on. From Imanchu, it says, "Oi, James the Waffler in the building."
Damn right.
You know, like that.
Better waffler than IHOP, mate.
Say that. That's how you know he's a fan, fam. I respect it still. Thanks for the super chat.
No, but you know what? Big up Imanchu, because he always comes on all our streams. He also comes on regularly to the stream that my son does, the Boxing Lowdown. Imanchu's a big contributor to that, and he does know his stuff. And he also,
Except from that comment.
he can also spot a waffler when he sees one.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
But we haven't heard from
respect it.
Shane. Shane, so you're the man who you like your technique. You've spoken very vociferously in the past about boxing technique and skills and defense. Looking at
but
those two now,
I'm not gonna lie. Like
Who do you
Nate, I like Nate the most because for one, if there's anything I've seen is the fact that he's literally tried to keep his fundamentals together as much as possible. Everything's behind the jab the whole fight. Obviously, he ain't got great head movement, but the other guy, Nunes, has been pushing the fight the whole fight. Yeah. And it's very difficult, as you know, you boxed before. Like, you get tired after a while when someone just keeps dictating the pressure of the fight. He's continued the whole way through. You got to give him credit for being able to stay on his feet. He looks actually the best out of the two, in my opinion.
It looks like he's been training in gyms and...
he's got a bit of a...
his punch placement is good.
Very good, very good.
He's actually, he's actually
Nunes
timing his punches into the way Winderson is moving his head to avoid being hit.
Really, really good. Like, look how everything comes behind the jab. You'd have thought he was coached by Emmanuel Stewart.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing you can see with
high praise.
That's a good one.
Winderson does have like an MMA background from where he started, and you can see with the way
we can see that.
See by the way he's. I'm saying, yeah, you can see
trash.
because the way he's fighting, it's not like a boxer. It's a bit awkward. He's going for these lead uppercuts. He's not, like you said, he's not setting things up with a jab. I don't want to say rubbish because Conor McGregor would smoke any of these.
That was a great overhand right by Nunes.
But he missed the follow-up and then countered.
And
this is a good fight, I've got to say.
It is, yeah.
The last round.
Nunes really needs to get off the ropes and actually start applying pressure in that last minute.
But it's a 4-rounder, so this is the last round.
Yeah.
So Winderson needs a knockout to win, and it could be him that gets stopped.
He literally goes head
He's chilling, mate. He's eating. Yeah, look at.
Laurie,
Typical MMA fighter fighting with his face.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's face first defense.
Yeah, because they're gangsters, mate. That's how they do it.
Because they got
got no
Terrible
defense,
boxer.
bro. No defense.
One thing I'll give the credit to
job.
Nunes, even though I think he hasn't won this fight.
No, he's been well beaten.
He has been well beaten. He did control round number 1, but since round 2, just.
But
Nate,
typical
Nate's
MMA, they gas.
Ironic, he's about as wasteful with his energy as Darwin Nunes is in front of goal.
I don't know who's
like
coaching.
Nunes.
I don't know who's coaching my mate Nate yet, but you can clearly tell they've taught him fundamentals.
100%.
Like, as you said, his punch placement's actually
his
really
punch
good.
placement's good.
Good body shot
he's
there.
thrown
though.
uppercuts, he's thrown lefts, he's thrown rights. Look at that.
Look at that.
3-punch combo there.
Winderson has to actually try go for a KO in these last 20
him with
odd
a
seconds,
two-piece
because if he
there.
doesn't,
Literally.
I think he's given up. He's going to try and go for one last bomb, but that's pretty much. He knows that's all he's got.
He does have really good head movement.
good
though.
flurry.
If,
You have to give that
if
to him.
there's any negative I would say about
Who,
my
Winderson?
mate Nate,
Yeah.
other
I don't know
than
about really good. His face is
the
busted.
fact that he don't know how to clinch that well.
'Cause he doesn't know how to defend.
He kind of loses. Like, he doesn't really know how to
he
clinch.
That's the end of the fight.
So the end of the fight's there.
Let's start with Nick. Who
GG.
you saw the 4 rounds.
Yeah, the
fight?
MMA fight is always going to lose in these situations. But yeah, it's definitely a 3-1 to my mate Nate, 100%.
Yeah,
1,000,000%.
We got the MMA rep in the house, James.
Well, I would say I'm an MMA, but
but
yeah,
you're always
I'm gonna have to.
captain for
I'm gonna have to. Just because I'm friends with him, I'm gonna have to give it to my mate. He was the more technically proficient boxer, and as the rounds went on, you could see Winderson Nunes start to tire, and he was just getting clipped again and again and again. He was getting
It was
clipped
a
to more than
competitive
expressions,
fight. It was a
ironically enough.
competitive fight. It wasn't
No,
a short fight.
it was a I wouldn't say it was that competitive. Like, he stuck in there, but from round 2 to round 4, there was only one winner.
Crazy.
Literally, and how he timed that as well, that was fantastic.
It was a good.
Getting an uppercut in general in all types of boxing through the guard is really hard. So the fact that he did it.
I
obviously-
heard you're practicing your boxing skills as well.
Yes, I am. I'm hoping to one day myself end up on the guy on like the card, and obviously you guys look out for it. So
When
Who do you want to fight?
if you are
Call
watching,
someone out.
I've already got a lot of people. Chase
Call
the
them out.
Moore, Tempo Arts, Brandon Herrera.
Chase the Moore's a risky one, mate.
I don't care. Bring it.
Mate, he'll punch you while you're on the ground, mate. He'll try and ground and pound you in the ring.
I don't care if 6'3".
Zach, let's start
clown
with-
like him wants to go. I'll go for it.
Zach.
I'll scrap.
Start with someone on, like, in the DR scene. Like,
Start with James too.
Unfortunately, none of you guys fall into my category of weight. So you
Unfortunately,
wouldn't
still.
be able to. But
The man to my left here fancies himself as a bit of a
Yeah,
fighter.
he
Look,
wants to. He calls out
anytime,
everyone.
any place, I'll smoke all of you at the same time.
Oh, bro.
With
So
one
wait,
arm
can we-
tied behind
can-
my
Bro,
back.
If
Can we
you
get like a
really
little
want to
five
put your money
round
where your
spar?
mouth is, come to my gym and
we'll
spar me. I
Yeah, we
promise
spar
you,
him.
I'll make you regret it.
No problem, mate.
Bro, I'm not
Fine.
gonna.
Day
Can I
of the
say
week,
something
son.
here on camera? Yeah. This week we were at the gym. And I saw an old man in lorry school.
You didn't see nothing. You weren't even there when he did it. All you saw me was punching the bag. This guy's a waffler. This is Laurie. This is Laurie holding pads. Yeah. When you're holding pads for a hook, you hold it like this. You don't hold it here. You don't hold it straight and say hook this. You're meant to put
We
your
did
hand
a little
here.
bit of sparring and suffice
We
to
did
say.
not spar.
We did.
We only had one pair of gloves. How are we going to
And
spar with one
this
pair of
was
gloves,
you.
mate? Oh yeah, that's happened. What a waffler, mate.
Am I lying?
Yes.
Right, we are going to.
You are.
We're
Come
going
on,
to
bro.
the
We didn't
judges.
spar.
Parliamentary
Right,
procedure.
here we go,
Parliamentary
here we go with the
procedure. Come on,
decision.
we've got the result
So
coming.
do keep that in mind.
What a
I think as a panel as a whole, we've all agreed that my mate Nate has won
Yeah, I
this
think
fight
so.
3 rounds to 1. Obviously, based on what it is.
Wow, Winderson. Did he
Winderson's-
get one of the judges?
Wait, what?
No, he's just holding his hand up to show
but-
that he's not. Did Winderson give that? What? Wait.
Wait.
Why did
Wind. Go on, wind.
did that?
Oh, that's,
And there you go. There's your decision, ladies and gentlemen. For
How's that
those,
fault, bro? How's that fault?
it should have. I don't know why one judge got it as well. Good.
Unanimous
My
decision.
mate Nate won by unanimous
Oh my
decision. So all
days,
3
blood.
judges.
What happened to Storm?
He broke his ankle as well. I think.
30 seconds, you got
Yeah,
peace, blood. You got
when he
knocked
went
out.
down.
30
Who
seconds.
knocked him up?
Oh, that's some English, bro. I don't know, bro.
Ed Matthews.
Yeah, Swarms. He got chinned and his ankle twisted in the same moment. Yeah. It's on Twitter. I'll show you later.
Blood. I'm here, fam. What's the matter with you, blood? I'm rapping in the mirror like Eminem, fam. What are you talking
Ladies and gentlemen, we have expressions in the building.
In a bit, my guy.
right,
This brother.
Why
let's
is
have
everyone
a...
calling me a waffler, man?
Because you are. You,
I'm not gonna lie, you get bare hate, you know.
Already, blood.
James,
Mate, tell me about it. 2 people have paid in to call me a waffler.
A man said you're the C-Tech Jon Snow, blood. That's what they said. They called you John Hailstones and that, blood. You know what I mean, fam? That's what I heard, innit? That's just what I heard, innit,
John
blood?
Sprinklers and
let's,
pipeline.
let's have a formal introduction for my man X in the building.
Oh, God.
Like I
You
was
gotta
saying,
introduce me to the panel, fam. I've got
You,
DJ Khaled over there, blood. Bugs Life. You get me, fam. Obviously, I know my brethren.
Another
you know what I mean, fam. James Saint Snack Trick and that, blood. That's my brother. You know what I
We
mean?
did
But what man
predict
telling
that
me?
you
What, bruv? What, bruv? What you telling me, fam? I saw you yesterday. You telling me it's good,
Well
yeah?
on, yeah, man.
we
Sick
did
you already.
predict that you'd be
You see when them
fashionably
man,
late.
you see when I'm late, yeah, and them man tell you to phone me, don't phone me. I treat you like them, I won't answer.
Say no
You know what I
more.
mean, fam? I'm
I was just-
driving,
yo, I
blood.
was checking
Men
it,
can't
no, real
multitask,
talk.
blood. And I'm
I
not
was-
late,
I
bruv. Man
was
said
che-
8 o'clock. What's the time? 8:19.
Listen, I was
Eight,
checking.
9 o'clock.
Do you know what it is though?
It's 8
Do you know what it
something.
is? No banner. I was checking you were safe, innit? Like, do you know what I mean, anything could have happened on the roads, blood. Do you know what I mean, it's a peak one. So I
You're
wouldn't-
worse than your
do you know what I
brother,
mean?
Laurie. What's the
That's just
matter
what
with
it
you,
is.
bruv? I thought Robbie light. I
No.
thought you were gonna be light, blood. You know them way
No, but
there,
you know
blood.
what it is? I said you would be fashionably late, and that's
I'm so
exactly
That's my brother, you know. So you know, innit? Yeah, that's my G, you know. Don't worry, blood. You get me, fam. Man's ready. Man's ready.
Came with another baggy.
There, blood. Man's got plans after this, blood. I'm getting my leg over 100 meter hurdle list, blood. You know what I'm saying, cuz?
man came
Oh,
with
yeah, we're
Magnum,
live,
I'm
innit?
so done.
Right,
We move anyway,
so
bruv.
let's get to it. So we've seen my mate Nate comprehensively outpoint Winderson Nunes. I've got to say, James, you've been bigging Winderson Nunes up. He wasn't
No.
Yeah, because they got the same barber. That's why.
So done. Let me finish. I've got to say that he was decent, but he was nowhere near as good as you were telling me when we did the promo.
No, I said he was a big star.
fight's
I
on
said
at
he
the
was a
moment?
big star. I said he
Yeah,
sold
just
out the
finished
building
one.
last time. Everyone left when he left.
My mate
But
versus
he's
Winderson
just,
Nunes.
you know, like you said, his gas
let's
tank
all of
isn't
that.
there. And you can see he
Wednesday.
wears out as the fight goes on. Plus, he's more versed in MMA, hence why he's
Papi
not the
and Taylor?
most
When's Papi and
proficient
Taylor?
boxer.
Someone said
What's
X
the
is
ne- what's the
fresh
next
in the
fight,
comments
Zach?
still.
So
Someone said
the next
X is-
fight,
Yeah, but they
is
say X is frass all the
King
time,
Ken-
blood, because
no.
I'm a 420 herbalist. blood, you know what I mean?
just-
They just like to say that,
let's
innit,
just-
blood? You know what I
let's
mean?
just go
That's like saying X is
through
black.
the host,
You know them
shall
way
we?
there. That's what it is.
Hello. Some order, please.
Cool.
Let's go through the host. We've got the next fight coming up. King Kenny versus Antony Taylor. Let's
Yep.
start with Zach. He's our oracle on these things.
Cool.
I know a little bit about Antony Taylor. You know,
This should end in a knockout.
tough and fit, but
Yeah.
not that skillful.
He's a scrappy boxer. Someone called him Scrappy Dappy Doo on Twitter once upon a time. So yeah, he's also very short. He's like 5'6", 5'7".
Whoa, I think that's quite tall actually.
Listen, if you're offended, I mean, if the shoe fits, then you're offended. But it's one of those things where we look at him. Obviously, Antony Taylor is like the Misfits. Like he knows how to sell the fights. Yeah. He's the clown, but he knows how to sell the fights. And going up against Kenny, who's 6'1", he's got a long arm, a long reach. I feel like Kenny will piece him up.
Has he fought before? Kenny
has. Kenny has.
I've seen him. He looked good.
He's lost.
He's reasonable. Yeah.
So he lost. So he fought in February last year. Lost the 10 part. He wanted initially, but the decision was reviewed and they re-scored it and they gave the decision to Temper.
That sounds
no, because he got destroyed by Temper.
He did get destroyed by Temper, but the judges gave him the win.
But then that was fishy then.
Whichever
way you want to spin it, there's something fishy.
But that's just what happened. Then in August, he won on a split decision against Face Sensei.
Yeah, that was rigged, by the way.
That was also a decision that should have been reviewed.
So more fishiness. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Sounds like real boxing.
A lot of fishiness.
But let me ask you a question. If he'd won bare like controversial fights, why do you think he's going to win this?
Because he's improved, and I'll get to my point. You'll understand. So, in his third fight against DK Money, he won by I think it was like first round KO. Dropped the guy who was obviously bigger than him in terms of size, and obviously matched him in height. Dropped him KO. Lost to Ashley Raksudo, but he won his last two fights against my mate. Do you know he beat both my mate and Winderson as well?
Oh, right.
So he beat the both of them in Kingpin. So he beat my mate in April in a second round TKO, and he beat Winderson on points in July to prove that he can go the distance as well. So he's now got a record of 3-3. So he's got a balance, but it's just now a case of how's he going to go about it? How's he going to outperform someone like Antony Taylor, who's going to come and smother him all fight long?
Do you think Antony Taylor hits harder?
Doesn't hit hard, but hits in punches and bunches. So he comes with like flurries.
Yeah, he does throw a lot.
He throws a lot.
Anthony Taylor.
He's got a clinch first mindset. Because
he might not be able to clinch a man who's 6'1" compared to him, though.
He might not.
No, but he will.
I don't think he will be able to.
No, because he's a good wrestler, though. So he's good in the clinch.
How do you know that? Let's move on.
He's an MMA fighter. That's how I know it.
I'm listening.
I've seen him scrap.
He's shaking his head. He's like,
but do you think he actually has good knockout power, though? Because I don't think he has. I don't think he has any one-punch power.
He's dropped people, but he's never KO'd anyone.
No.
So he doesn't have KO power. Kenny has won 2 fights by KO. So Kenny has it.
Kenny should be the favourite then.
I've seen a bit.
Kenny is the favourite.
Loose-limbed, long, you know what I mean, got decent technique. I think he'll beat Antony Taylor quite comfortably. I'm not impressed with Antony Taylor. Yes, he did out-hustle Salt Papi. He did, on balance, deserve the win, but it was a very scrappy fight. Salt Papi wasn't fit. Hence why Salt Papi's gone on the fat camp.
I don't even think he was not so much.
When fat camp did you say?
Salt Papi was fatter in his fight before, blood. You say he wasn't fit, blood, and he won that. So what do you mean? He just got fists up. He got fists up, bruv. He got overwhelmed. You know them ways there. Yes, bruv. He got overwhelmed, bruv. Listen, bruv. Antony Taylor came up, party like a rock star with all them gal and that. Salt Papi got a boner in that in the ring, fam. And then he couldn't get going. That's what happened, fam. Antony Taylor fist him up, pillow fist him up, bruv. Do you know what I mean? It don't matter if he ain't got knockout power, when you're getting hit in your face like that.
He didn't piece him up, bro.
Bruv,
Yeah, he did.
he got fists up, bro. When it went to points, bruv, I didn't understand why, blood. It's like going to penalties on a 2-1. It made no sense, blood. He lost.
Nice guy, bro. Like when it got rough, he didn't want to fight.
Man said, nah.
Would you?
Let me be quiet.
So look at the tape. If we're looking at the tail of the tape, there's a 5-inch difference between. Like looking at the tail of the tape, there's a 5-inch difference in height between Kenny and Antony Taylor, but they got the same weight more or less, and the reach is different. Yeah, Kenny's reach is 76 inches, which is about 6'4", 6'3". That is a long. He's got lanky arms. Let's not lie.
Yeah, but Antony Taylor's got some short ass arms, blood. He's got some dinosaur arms. You seen them?
T-Rex.
You get me? He's like this, blood. You know what I mean? That's it. It's like, what's he gonna do, bruv? What's he doing?
That's why he's so clinched forward. When he comes forward, he's clinched first because he can work. He's got to work in the scrap, and he has to work inside.
Is that Eubank?
Yeah.
Man, like Eubank.
Who else is light skin with a tattooed on hairline? Of course, that's Eubank.
Is that a tattooed on hairline or is it permanent?
No, that's tattooed.
It's permanent.
Trust you.
It's permanently tattooed, blood.
The second time he said, this, trust me. One, I want to know how you know about the wrestling, and 2, I want to know how you know about Eubank's hairline.
I'll tell you about the wrestling, because he was an MMA fighter.
How do you know about Eubank's hairline?
I know his barber personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
State
You get
his
tattooed
name.
from him
Hey,
as well?
wait. There's some
Where,
things.
blood?
This got to be Antony Taylor.
Taylor has
coming
done
out.
it again, ladies and
Come on,
gentlemen.
this is my guy.
I see
People
four.
watching it on mute like some sidemen, blood.
I see-
He's got,
I see-
that's my guy, blood. Man talking about, blood.
Dead food, though. That
blood.
twerking wasn't saying nothing,
Cowboy,
bro.
blood. That cowboy business. You know what I mean, fam? I don't know what music he's coming out to, but he's going in, fam.
Fam.
Hey, in the chat, tell me what tune that is, blood, so I can know, blood.
All I know is these things better be
all
tagged
he's
on his
done-
Instagram when I go and look at it later, blood. Real talk.
All he's done, he's
what's
got a
the
bunch
tune,
of
blood? Hey, Laurie, what's the
OnlyFans
tune,
chicks to
fam?
be his ring
I don't know.
girls.
Now, what do you mean? Read the chat, blood, about you don't know. You're moving like Floyd Mayweather, bruv. Come on, G. You know what I mean?
No one said yet.
I don't know how you don't
What's
come into the
song,
ring
blood?
tired,
Song.
fam.
Is it Pop Smoke?
I don't know how we don't
it's-
come into the ring
it's not
tired.
that. It's like it's probably cowboy related because
He
Oh,
can't.
is it?
His
Yeah,
peak,
blood.
yours peak. He can't find no gal that's shorter than him.
I'm gonna stop dancing, blood. I swear. So you better tell me quick, blood. I'm telling you. Hey, look, bruv, let me just go in the chat myself.
Bro, the twerking is sly mad, though. I'm not even gonna lie, fam.
Probably
What
one
tune
of
is
their
it come?
soundtracks to Brokeback Mountain.
It's
Oh
called.
my god.
It's called. Nah, it can't be, blood.
How does he not go into the ring tired, bro? Do you know how much?
Because he's not wearing a heavy costume like Deontay Wilder was.
Guy must be
Because
on
he's
something.
an energy bunny. That's what he's got.
Mate,
in
he's
his
had a lot
frame.
of prime energy.
Do you know what the thing is? He's got a very good record against all the influencers, but a terrible record against all the pros he's fought.
Yeah, you know why? Because the
lying,
technique
lad.
at the
Technique
better
of a pro is better
They're
than a
fitter
technique.
Some
and
afro
the technique
satin, blood. I don't know
will just
what it
school
is.
him.
Just for curious as well, if you
My
didn't
G, you
know.
got a speaker in there. What music
Tommy
he come
Fury
out to?
fought
blood?
Antony
Yeah, I was
Taylor.
gonna say couldn't
You
finish
ain't
him.
got a speaker.
Couldn't finish him.
Couldn't finish him.
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
So that's
Yeah, but
Now we
Tommy
sit- now we
Fury,
sit on the floor.
Tommy Fury couldn't
He's
finish a
tired, bro.
Wagyu steak if he'd been
He's
fasting
tired, no.
for 2 weeks,
You
mate.
see all that jumping up and down he did?
Hold on,
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm saying,
hold on.
man?
Can we just have one person speaking at a time? We're seeing that.
No, we can't, blood. Yeah, what tune did he come out on?
If you was reading the comments, blood, then you should tell me what.
Bro, in the comments they're saying that they can't, too many people talking at the same time. Let's just try and-
Bro, you don't say
Oh,
that.
is that the
Bro,
one
don't
thing
say
you
that,
saw?
fam.
What about the tune? Did you see that?
Come on, you should know better.
Look, I'm listening.
I said you should know.
Why me? Why am I in trouble? What's
You've seen X and now you're playing to the game.
Oh my god.
Nick, don't
Look
let
at
me-
that. Look at that.
He's trying
Look
to
at
make it,
that.
man.
He's always trying to attack my character.
Robbie
Light.
Right, I don't know what it is.
It came out to Cardi B. Cardi B.
Which
Cardi
tune,
B.
lad?
I don't know. It just says Cardi B.
But what Cardi B tune? Do you know
Right,
how many
that's what
tunes
it's-
she makes?
Bruv, I don't know. It says Cardi B.
No, seriously, can we try to keep it to one person at a time?
Okay,
Because
cool.
otherwise
My
people
genuine
out there-
opinion.
I said one
my-
person at a
my-
time.
One person at
My
a time.
genuine opinion is that Anthony Taylor had the best ring walk so far that I've seen. I like.
I'm not gonna.
He was always gonna have the best ring.
He's always
I'm a bit
gonna
upset though,
have-
because he could have got a mixture of gal, not just.
I
all,
don't care about. That's the gal he likes, blood. That's it's his ring
That's
walk.
what he likes.
He
likes what he likes.
You for his
Yeah.
entrance.
What do you want to come out with? Wants to come out with diversity from.
Man gonna come out with
Damn.
yellow engine, that man. Man coming out with these, you know what I mean? He knows what he's doing. Get me, fam.
Could I have mixed it up a little piece? Though I'm not gonna lie.
But bro, clearly
We know what your thing. We know what your things would look like. I know what your things would look like.
Yeah, you get me. You say this isn't the scraps video. Then wait,
They come out with Remy
that's
Ma
what
and
it
that
is.
on it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So go into this. I want to get everyone's predictions for the fight. So we'll start with Nick and then work our way around the panel. So Nick, who do you
It's
think's
got to
winning?
be King Kenny. Just he won't if he boxes kind of smart and slick. All he's got to do is jab my man, bro. He's got every possible advantage, and Antony Taylor's style is just tailor made for someone that's rangy and can jab. So points. I don't know about stopping him, but points comprehensively. Is it 4 rounds this one or 5?
This should be 5.
Maybe a stoppage because it's 5 rounds, but otherwise just jabbing his head off all night.
Expressions.
Yeah. Anthony Taylor's losing, fam. Let's be honest. All he's
Best
got is
ring
an
walk,
entrance.
worst
All
fighter.
he's got is an entrance. That's my guy for his entrance and that. But you know
so
what I mean, innit? Do you know what I'm saying, fam? Like Salt Papi, it was a disappointment. Like I said, he fisted him up, yeah, but Salt Papi didn't do anything, innit?
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying. It was one-sided. Like Anthony Taylor, for me, his arms are too short. You know what I mean? He's probably gonna just be eating jabs all night. And yeah, fam, it'll probably be an early night for him. I'm not even gonna lie. It won't go the distance.
Fair. Okay, James.
No, I don't think he's going to get stopped. He's never been stopped. He even fought Tommy Fury, and Tommy Fury has those go-go gadget arms. If you're going to be talking about a long reach, that's Tommy Fury's game. He couldn't stop him. And this guy, this guy's more awkward than a virgin in Tiger. So he makes it his fight. He's an awkward fighter.
Why are you describing
He'll
yourself?
get in close. He's got those short arms, and when you make it close, when you make the fight a close quarter fight, it's a big advantage to the guy with the shorter arms. And if you're asking me who's going to be able to implement their game plan better, I think it's going to be Antony
Nick,
Taylor.
If we could just let him talk.
Bro, we didn't say nothing, blood.
No,
What's
but
man
you two are
talking
having your own little...
Sorry,
Bro,
sorry.
man's doing sign language.
Nick,
What can man
Nick,
not do?
please.
Can man not do
Come
sign
on
language
now.
when man's talking?
You're excited.
I want to get everyone's
I was doing
predictions.
sign
I want to
language.
get everyone's predictions
Hold
before
on,
the
hold
fight.
on. Bro, one
James,
for
can you
Mona
sum it
Lisa,
up
bruv.
in a
Hold
couple of
on.
sentences?
Hold on. Nick is excited because expressions there. He's not normally like this. Behave
Look
yourself.
at man you again, Nick, bro. I'm
not doing anything.
Personally, I wouldn't
This is
have
the best stream I've ever been on in my life.
Right,
This is
Right,
funny.
Laurie, let's get your take on it.
Okay, basically, he wins by decision.
Laurie, you're next. Laurie, who's your decision?
Decision?
Right, Laurie, who
Right,
do you think is going to win this fight?
Clear win for, I'm going to keep it brief, King Kenny all day long. He's going to win all 5 rounds easily.
Shane, the anti-Misfits.
Bruv, I've done head and tails on all of these fights. I don't know none of these guys.
Right.
So
If based on how they look, it's not based on first.
I done heads and tails on all of these
No
fights.
worries. So
Quick.
based on how they look, who's winning?
Bruv, you know what? I'm going to go with my man, the guy in the pink still.
Okay, cool, fair enough.
Nah, come on.
He just thought, let's just be rogue and just
You know,
like
yeah,
upset
Shane,
the balance.
You got a
Upset the
boxing brain.
balance
You
of
could.
the
You
universe.
I've
could
never
use-
seen none of them, man.
You could go by. You could go
Don't
by
worry.
height, reach.
Don't worry. You'll see Kenny and you'll understand.
Say no
I'm
more.
gonna stick.
You
with
know, my
Kenny.
man's got some flipping long arms for real.
I
though.
did tell you his reach is
does.
like 76
Anthony Taylor's
inches.
crouch, but he's trying to make himself even shorter. He's got to be like 5'3" in that corner.
Yeah, look, see, I told
see,
you come
so
up
I mean-
straight out. I knew that's what he's gonna do, bro. That's all he's got, blood.
Kenny's literally looking at him. He's like,
I'm still going with Antony Taylor. Bunny.
This looks like a little brother trying to beef an older brother. Like he's had enough. He's been.
Bro, he just put his hand on his head. He
Bro,
ain't
that's
done
what I'm saying.
blood, you know what I mean?
Anthony Taylor's trying to messy this fight up and win, bro. He can
but
win,
that's
bro.
how-
because that's how he
That's
fights.
how he fights, isn't it? Dog. He's a
It's like,
dog,
It's like Robbie and Laurie
Yeah, but-
15 years
To be
ago.
fair, that's the only way he's going to win, innit? By
He might
15
win,
years
though.
ago,
I'm
blood.
going for
What
him.
Rob are you talking about, blood?
I'm going for him to
15
win
years
still.
BC and that, before Christ. What's man talking about?
I'm going for him to win still, cause this guy looks a little bit shook.
Yeah, but who do you
Kenny?
think is going to be
No.
able to implement their game plan better?
Kenny.
Kenny or Taylor?
Taylor's
Kenny.
winning right. Taylor's winning right now, bro. Kenny
That's
looks
what I
like a bit
think.
shell shocked, bro.
But so
Nah, he's
did
not
everyone go for
shell-shocked.
Kenny?
Because
aside
I mean,
from being
he's
trained?
literally got a man
winning
running at
after
him.
30 seconds.
Yeah, bro. Winning after 30. Bro, this guy ain't established one jump since the fight started, bro. And he's got a reach of Tyson Fury, bro. Come on, bro. Look at that. Bro, this guy's running, fam. Trust me, he's going to lose. I'm confident.
Yeah, and he's a bit WD-40. He's looking stiff right now.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but look,
this-
Antony Taylor, look, he slowed down already, bro. Man's tired. He was tired from his entrance. He was
That's-
sitting in the
I
corner,
told
bro.
you,
listen,
breathing heavy, bro.
Hey, you gotta go backwards to go forwards, man.
I told
He just
you.
said he was going to win.
I'm still, he can win tired, bro.
No
He
what
can win
happens, no matter
tired.
what
fam.
happens, man said, I told you. That's
Of
it.
course. But I don't know about none of these guys, fam. I'm just guessing.
Kenny apparently has what a lot of other influencers have given him credit for. Apparently, the best jab in the scene. This is the type of fight we're gonna need to see.
But he's
that.
not using the
This
jab
jab
right
ain't
now.
better than that last guy's I saw. No way, bro. The
Yeah,
last-
but-
When you see how effective it has been in other fights, you
Fair enough.
But
understand
it's
why
because
he's
of
got that
Antony
rep.
Taylor. That's why.
Man, them are hating on you still, Laurie, in the comments. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bruv.
Bro, stop it. Bro. Come on.
Yeah, he ain't reading those ones. You know them
No,
way
but
there,
that's not
fam.
true, though. That's
Yeah,
not
you know,
true.
he ain't reading those ones, blood.
That's not true at
All right,
all.
let me look. All right, that's not true, innit? All right, cool. Jesus Christ, Laurie out. Oh my God.
Laurie Ten
Laurie
Hag and
putting
that.
X on a naughty step.
This
Laurie wants a quiet classroom. Boo.
No, we just want
Shall
to
I continue, blood, or am I making these up, blood? Am I?
you probably
Hey, that brother King Kenny looks like Eubank Senior, innit?
He
When
did,
he had hair, when he had hair, blood.
like-
Even the hairline's going like Eubank
Facts.
Senior still.
Facts.
It's kind of mad still.
Facts.
I'll tell you what, with the clinch, yeah, because he's got such little arms, he is able to punch in the clinch, and King Kenny can't.
Yeah,
If
he
he's
can't
too
deal with it.
close,
Look at that.
he can't land.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why when he makes it this kind of ugly fight, it's very big in his favor. Kenny is not able to keep him at distance at all.
Shouldn't be using the elbow there, though.
I'm not
He's
gonna
got to
lie.
watch that elbow.
The way
Ref warned him.
Antony Taylor fights is not pretty.
No.
But when he goes up against influencers, he's had a very decent record.
King
So-
Kenny
so-
just ducked his
so-
head down.
Did man just go up on the ropes and celebrate?
Oh my God.
Order.
Hey, you know what, Laurie, bro?
Order.
You have to now behave.
Nick,
This is my
who
last
won
stream
that
now,
round?
blood.
Who won that
What's
round?
going on?
It's got to be not Anthony Joshua. What's my man's name?
Yeah, give me that. Yeah.
Nah, I'm not giving you that. You're the last man on this table that deserves that. Order your bumper clock. What is this?
Anthony,
Is this
who won
Uber
that
Eats, man?
Anthony,
Deliveroo,
whatever his
blood?
name
What's
is.
man talking about, order?
Anthony, whatever his name is, that he must have won
Yeah,
it.
he won that,
Expressions, who won that round?
probably Taylor still, because that King Kenny, he didn't do nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just got rushed in. I'm not saying that it was pretty or anything, but if I had to decide, then yeah, Antony Taylor.
Yeah, 100. 100.
James?
Oh, that was easy, Antony Taylor. Kenny couldn't land on Heathrow Terminal with that jab, let alone, there was no,
That's your
let alone
second
win the
attempt,
round.
yeah, and there's mad turbulence.
James,
There's mad
James,
turbulence. I'm not gonna lie, I ain't seen you before me being here, yeah. But if this is for my benefit, like, it's not benefiting.
they're not
What's going on?
landing.
Stop trying,
There's mad
fam.
turbulence on them.
trying.
Hey.
It's crazy, bro.
Right, second round has
Ain't no
started.
turbulence,
Right,
mate.
yeah,
I'll tell you, he's not landing, man.
Ever
He's not
Air,
landing. He's
Wizz
not
Air,
landing.
blood.
Kenny's looking like
that is not British Airways, fam.
Kenny's looking like he's caught in a whirlwind, bro. He's literally just, bro.
It must, but to be fair, like it must. Even though he's got all the physical advantages. It must be a nightmare to fight someone like Antony Taylor.
it's
It must be
very-
a nightmare.
It's very difficult because
I didn't hear it.
Kenny's 6'4". He's about. I'm the same height as Kenny, but I don't have the long reach. But one thing I've hated when sparring people in my gym is that they're short enough, so I have to punch down. It's so awkward.
My coach.
You don't have to punch down if you turn the.
If I'm sparring someone who's 5'9", I'm punching down.
You turn the shots up, so you uppercut. You turn the shots up, or you change the levels. You don't have to punch down. So he's doing the wrong thing, bro. He's punching from too high. If the guy's short, if he changes the levels and starts punching to his body, then
No, but do you think Antony Taylor's landed a punch yet?
Yes, of course, bro. Are you blind? Come
Just
on,
landed
bro.
one
like-
right there.
He's landed bare punches.
He has landed a couple, but also,
to the
body, innit?
he has, but also.
Landed a proper
The thing
punch.
is, the thing is,
Those
Kenny,
are punches.
if
What
you're
are you
look-
talking about?
If
Lord?
you're looking at the way Antony Taylor's punching, he's punching the literally the kidneys. Like there's no, you can't do.
Well, they're little rabbit
That's like
punches.
5'2", bruv. You know what I mean?
You say you can't punch the kidney?
Yeah, you're punching the back. You can't punch your opponent's
Yeah,
back.
that's not. Yeah, but that's the back.
So he's in
Yeah.
the clinch and he's like he's tapping
no
his
more,
back with
blood.
his gloves.
Anyone
Yeah.
6
Over
foot-
time, that
you
wears
6
a man down.
But
you just told 6
you
lies.
can
There's no way you're
actually
6
do that.
anything,
You can
blood.
punch
You
with
know
your
them
free
way
hand. You can punch. Well, I don't know the rules in Misfits, but you can punch with your.
Also, I know it's
You
not.
tell me in the pros you're allowed to punch someone in the back.
No, you can't punch them in the back, but
can
you said
punch with your
kidney.
free hand, bro.
Yeah.
You can punch with your free
It
hand.
doesn't have to be the back. You can't punch in the back. Those won't be scoring. But anything around the front will
If
count.
you look at what is happening, and when you watch the clinch, watch specifically what he does when he look. You'll see
Yeah, I
it.
can
But
see.
also,
I can see it.
I know this isn't professional, but in professional boxing, lots of judges do favour a more aggressive style and a pressure
100%.
style. So if they're both not landing, but Antony Taylor's pushing the action,
Yeah.
you can
Still win the
still
round,
score
bro.
him for that.
The judges and ref will let it slide as well because everyone says this and that. They have pro rules, so they're gonna follow the pro rules
Yeah.
and just let it happen until it gets to the point where it's just obviously not following the rules of the
Laurie
game.
knows, you win on the ring generalship as well. So if
And
you're
clean punches.
But
But
Antony
imagine I didn't
Taylor's
even
not
know
like
this
that.
was
But
the
neither
second
of them
round.
have,
I
bro.
thought they were showing highlights. I thought they were showing highlights of the man punching him in his back. He's doing the same thing, bro.
Nobody has though. No one's landed anything to you.
This is.
And King
terrible
Kenny's
fight.
crying now. King Kenny's getting upset. That's perfect. That's exactly what Antony Taylor. Get rattled, get upset. That's
But
exactly
where
what
I
he
would
wants.
agree with is that he should have known what to expect.
Yeah.
I know. This is what he's doing though. He's
I'm
just
saying-
tiring Kenny out. He's frustrating him.
Kenny's
Round
not
3 or
throwing
4, he'll
nothing
bang
either,
him.
bro. He's got all
Man like King of Coley and that, bruv. It's just bare hugging.
Well, Coley won a championship like this. You know what I mean?
There's no championship to win here. This is Misfits,
Yeah,
bro.
ref-
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it's
Giving
Misfits
more
titles,
warnings to Kenny.
That's dead. No one wants to win that.
Because on the inside he can't do anything else, bro.
That's weak. That's weak. That's so nah.
That's what I'm talking about.
How can you
That's
celebrate?
my guy.
He's put his hand
Two
up,
rounds
celebrating,
up. He's 2
celebrating the
rounds
win.
Antony Taylor's 2 rounds up, and he ain't done nothing, bro.
I'm pretty sure Eddie Hearn's there as well.
Zach, who won that round?
Antony Taylor. Unfortunately, yeah. It's because he's making it a scrappy fight, and Kenny can't fight like that. Kenny has to fight with using his range, so it's a scrappy fight.
There's not a whole lot going on, but yeah, probably Antony Taylor edged it on work rate, I guess. Shane?
Yeah.
That round?
Bro,
If you can call it
Kenny hasn't done nothing, bro. So how can he win? He hasn't done absolutely anything. So how can he win?
Oh, easy, Antony Taylor. Kenny, no, seriously. Like King Kenny is not able to land at all. Like he
Yeah,
hasn't
but
been able to keep any distance with him. Antony Taylor isn't.
Did Antony Taylor land in?
Yeah, a lot more than him, and he's making it his fight. And as Nick said, he's been a lot more aggressive. And if you're looking at who's implemented their game plan better, it's Antony Taylor.
I've got it 1-1.
Bro,
1-1.
Really?
What?
1-1.
Yeah.
Have you even seen Kenny land a punch?
In the first round, I thought he did the better work.
Yeah,
If you
but
could
yeah,
call
huh?
it that. If you could
You're
call
lying.
You're
it.
You don't
insane.
believe that.
You're
You don't
insane.
believe that, bro.
This
You
is
don't believe
yeah.
that.
This is mad.
You don't
Okay, I like that from Kenny though. He's trying to switch up the style a little bit more, but this looks.
looks.
Bro,
yeah,
I've come here with no intentions or expectations of skill, so I don't mind, innit? I'm
Do you know
here
what this
for
third
fun.
round, yeah? You know when you see 2 men fighting outside the pub, but it's go, you what, and then no one punches. You do it, yo, you do it, go on, yeah, you do it, bro. That's all I'm seeing. Like it's mad.
Punch at the back of the head. Hey, the doctor point ref.
He's gonna fall down.
No warning.
I like that. I like that. He's gonna
that's it.
Milk it for
Yeah,
time.
come on.
Take a breather.
It's because he's
my
tired.
days.
He's fully tired.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
he's
that
doing.
style is naturally.
he's
Mind you, we
frustrated.
see Usyk do this
That is Eddie
recently.
Hearn. That's Eddie Hearn.
Usyk, I said you see Usyk do this. Nah, Laurie, you're not serious.
When he got that blow from Dubois, that's what he did.
It was
He
a low
manipulated
blow,
the
though.
ref.
Hey, yo.
It was a low blow, though.
It was borderline.
Have some
Low blow?
journalistic integrity.
Low blow or no low blow?
This guy's. bro,
I
Eddie
didn't
Hearn's as well.
think it was, and then me and Shane had a massive argument about it, and he convinced me that it was. But when I watched it live, I thought it was a robbery.
Rotted.
Great, that was a clean
That wasn't
punch.
a clean
That was a
punch, yeah.
clean punch right there. You know.
That
My man's diving in mad though. I'm not
Yeah,
even
that's
gonna
crazy,
lie.
flying lead
Do you
left
know-
hook.
Yeah, man's
do you know
diving in
what?
like Sergio
The way
Ramos,
Antony
bro.
Taylor fights, I kid you not, it's like he puts his head down and just hopes for the
Lidge.
best.
Lidge.
Especially because he's always fighting people taller than him. So if he hits anything, it's like, well, that's
To
a
be
scoring
fair, that's how
block.
Swarms got knocked out. So you know what I mean? It just is what it is, blood.
But Swarms can't fight neither though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Swarms also has no chin, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Man,
Swarms has a
man
glass
was
chin.
standing there, yeah. You know, like, blood, man was standing there. You know, like when you're playing the game, blood, and then you have to prove the toggle, and then your body just moves like that. That's what Swarms was doing. He weren't moving his legs, innit?
Bro.
So then his legs probably just stayed jammed, and then you just got hit in the chin, and that was it.
You could kick Swarms' shadow and knock him out, blood. It's ridiculous, bro. He's got nothing, bro.
But that Ed Matthews was like, he's short too, bro. The man
Yeah.
literally just came out like,
short
swinging
gym
like
man.
that, and then he caught him with one.
Can I ask you a question?
He
Out of
fights
all
Bear
of
and
these
Magaluf
guys
and that,
you've
them Ed
seen-
Matthews.
Yeah, real
man,
talk.
yeah.
He's a
Who would
headbutt
you say is
merchant.
the
Like,
best?
you know what I mean? That's what it is. You know them man.
In the out of all the guys in this YouTube thing, who would you say is the best?
But what are we talking about? Just in
Who
terms
do you
of
think has
Technical
the best
ability.
chance of
technical
turning
ability?
pro?
Jake Paul.
Over KSI?
Jake Paul.
Yeah,
literally-
everyone knows Jake Paul's more technical than
Everyone
KSI.
knows Jake Paul spends more.
Yeah,
like,
Jake Paul's more
Jake
technical
Paul
than KSI.
trains
Bro,
like.
KSI ain't got no technical. What's he talking about?
Yeah, 100%. Remember,
KSI
Jake-
is
No,
technically
no, 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 no.
isn't
He's not
traditional,
technically as
whereas
good.
Jake Paul's style
who's not
is.
technically as good?
KSI.
So
But I
that-
think
that's
KSI,
the whole
KSI,
conversation
I
we're
think he's
having.
a better boxer, though. If you're talking about who could go pro, I think KSI is better than Jake Paul.
You're mad. KSI's out here.
He's
Jake's
not.
a lot
Wait,
more
wait.
explosive.
Let me just. You just said he's not technically better, but you think so. You're weighing up being explosive over all the other technical attributes that's there.
I think, like, physically, I think if you're looking at his defense compared to Jake Paul and his footwork, I don't think is good, but he's a lot more awkward. I mean, you're looking at guys that aren't necessarily as skilled and haven't boxed for their entire life or very
I know
low-level
what you're saying,
professionals. That kind of awkward, explosive style, I think, is more effective.
Bro,
against professional boxers, it will count for nothing. They will know how to
So you
completely.
So you think Tommy Fury dusts him up?
Yeah,
I think
he
so.
should do.
Easy. I think that's going to be easy work for KSI. I think KSI is going to lose today.
If somebody like if it's like a controversial draw or something, then I'm calling it set up.
Good jab, bro.
Ooh,
That was
you
a
see
good
that,
jab.
Laurie? Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
saw
you
that.
saying? King Kenny
Nah,
won
he
this
was-
round,
He
yeah.
was not enough, bruv. He was not enough.
That's Pete.
I want to see some movement here.
The Zone's gonna run another advert again, aren't they? Okay,
Who's
talk
this
to
brother?
Dean
Dean the Great.
Dean is
He's
really-
good.
Yeah, he's a
really
good boxer.
He's been boxing. He's 22.
He looks like a rapper.
He gets compared to DDG.
I don't even know who that is.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Hey, look at me.
You see Shane? You see Shane?
I know
Wait,
DG is, but look at me.
Zach, you
This
say
fight is next, yeah.
you see Shane, yeah. Shane's mad like young, old, and that, yeah. Because Shane's young. Shane's a young guy, yeah, but he acts like a granddad. He acts like I don't know these young people. Like that's Shane's whole attitude. Like that's Benjamin
know who
Button.
that-
and-
You
He's the
just said
second
that-
youngest here, mate.
Who's DDG for real though?
He's a rapper, but he's
What
like
type
a
of
Actually,
rap does he
YouTube,
do?
Man said,
YouTube,
what type of
YouTube
rap?
He's a rapper
American
first.
rap,
YouTuber
YouTuber
second.
rapper,
English
blood.
rap.
What does that mean? KSI is a YouTube rapper, blood. Like
Yeah, yeah.
DGG, what you reckon he's in the same thing as that?
No,
Well,
I haven't actually
American
heard
rap
his
That's where
what
voice.
DGG
English
is
rap?
a rapper, bruv.
Oh,
No,
fair
but he
enough.
does the
I'm pretty sure.
YouTube scene, and he's in the Misfits scene, the YouTube.
Nah, he-
boxing.
I didn't even know he was in the Misfits.
He's
He
in
was in that,
DDG
yeah.
He's in the
does
YouTube
boxing.
scene.
DG has had boxed once or twice, but only in
But he ain't a
America.
YouTube rapper.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
It was
blood.
not Misfits,
Man,
but the YouTube
He's
boxing.
been in the
yeah, yeah.
YouTube boxing
So what?
scene.
Blueface has done this boxing thing as
Yeah,
well.
yes,
yeah.
is he a YouTube rapper as well? Yeah, with 40 under and that. I'm asking a
No, but I
question.
thought DDG. No, DDG is big on YouTube though. I think it's slightly different. I would compare DDG more to KSI.
That was a great punch again from Taylor.
than to Blueface.
You know what? Taylor's doing this for all the short man. All the short man are at home. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll throw myself
Yeah,
in
man.
that category as well, blood. Watching.
He's tired now.
Hey, I
they're
feel you
watching
on that
him.
one, man.
This could
Watching
potentially.
it. You don't really see like a short fighter
Good.
It's mad though.
piecing up a
because-
tall fight. You're like, yeah, blood, yeah, get him, bruv. Yeah, get
think
him.
that's-
This tall man, blood.
I think what King Kenny's trying to do there, back him up. I think that's a good tactic.
He's
Whether
trying to
he
stop
can-
him from rushing onto
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Trying to take
He's left it too late.
Way
mate.
too late. But he's doing, bro.
Oh my!
It's not. No,
Was that fake? Was that fake? Did he just fake?
No, Kenny's still. No, Taylor's still gone, bro.
No.
Taylor's still gone.
Taylor is
rocked.
wobbled.
Taylor's still
He's
gone.
not.
He's
He's
still gone,
faking.
bro.
He was dancing. He's fine.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
actually can't
Nah,
tell.
he looked wobbled,
That was
fam.
play acting.
I actually can't tell.
That type of movement isn't flaring.
He's looking now. He's piecing him up.
Oh, that was a
is.
good overhand.
The thing
right,
is, yeah, I
though.
want to
It
believe
is-
you,
it
but you
is.
don't know enough about boxing for me to trust you. It's all peak. Like.
Nah, that was play acting.
Oh, it's a great right hand. It's a great right hand.
Hit him at the back of the head again. Ref, get in there.
This is what I'm saying, man. He frustrates him by fighting really awkwardly and clinching for the first few rounds, and then
Great
What a
right
shot,
hand.
bro.
the gaps
Great
open
right
up in
hand.
the fourth round.
Why are you seeing this guy winning this fight, bro? You
Bro,
must be
Did I
watching.
say that?
You said he was.
Is he getting a point taken away?
Yeah, good, bruv.
Kenny's getting
Did I say-
Yeah,
Kenny,
deduct
Kenny's
that.
just had a point deducted
Yeah,
for
Kenny's had a
holding.
point taken away, and for trying to defend with his face, bro. Why, bro? Whatever Kenny's holding in front of his face, yeah, it's not a guard, bro, because it's not guarding nothing. Like every right hand just walking straight through. What kind of guard
He
is
won the
that?
first round, though, innit? So
Shade, you're an idiot.
You had to let that. You had to say.
Look how proud he is. Look how proud he is. With himself. So look.
I'm here for the bants, bro. It's good.
But judging it how it is so far, rounds 2, 3, and 4, it looks like Anthony Taylor has won it.
And with
Did
the
you
1
not?
point
Did you not give him
deduction,
round
Kenny has to knock him out.
number one as well?
Nah, well.
Or have you been swayed by Laurie?
No. I gave Kenny round 3. But
Be someone.
out of
Stand
4
up for
rounds-
yourself,
out
man.
of 4 rounds, Kenny's lost.
He's definitely winning now.
3 or 4.
He's definitely winning now.
Especially with the point deducted.
The only way Kenny can win now is
Bruv,
really
with or
is
without
dropping
knockout.
Anthony
He's
Taylor
winning,
by
bro.
KO and Anthony doesn't get back up. That's the only way he wins.
Knocking him out.
He has to.
Easier way of
he
saying
has to
that.
chin him.
He's game and he's got a good gas tank. I'll give him that.
Who?
I don't even know why Kenny's sweating, bro. He ain't done enough to even
Not my
sweat, bro.
boy, fam. Not my boy.
Who's your boy?
Laurie said Anthony Taylor's my boy.
Oh, that's mad.
That's a bit weird that they stopped the bell literally.
To be
like
fair, you
4
do like
4
your
or 5
American
seconds before it
fighters,
actually
so-
went to the
Yeah,
end.
that don't mean nothing, bro. They're not my boy, bro.
X, who's winning?
Yeah, whoever you think's winning. Anthony Taylor's winning,
I
bruv.
just said Antony Taylor's winning. I just said Antony Taylor.
Oh, swear down. What, you finally opened up
Oh, you
your
are
eyes?
listening. You are listening.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I turned off, bro. You get me? With all of your granddad moaning this stream, yeah. Every time I just turned off,
Nick,
man. You know what I
who's
mean?
winning?
Yeah, it's gotta be King Kenny. I'm sorry, it's gotta be Anthony Taylor. I keep mixing up their names, man, because I don't know these man like that. But yeah, the short
Dillon
brother.
Danis is in the building.
The short
I'm not
brother.
gonna lie, yeah.
Come on, Danis.
I'm being
My Armenian
honest.
brother.
Come on, Danis.
For life, this guy, for his own reputation, he needs to win. Because he's been coming with the toughest
gonna
talk.
win.
Nah, I think it's
I
the
want
other
to
way
change my
around.
best
bro.
of enemies
Toughest talk,
predictions,
bro.
blood.
He's gonna come
I
with
want to
the
go for
toughest
Dillon
talk.
Danis and I want to go for Tommy Fury. I want to change them, blood.
If Dillon, if
You went.
Dillon
Oh yeah, I
Danis-
saw that. You
I
went.
want to
KSI.
change it.
If Dillon Danis goes the distance, that's a moral victory for him. He's not
100%.
Bro,
He's won the mental warfare. I'm not gonna lie to you as well. Like he's
Mental warfare and the physical, bruv. He bust man's eye, bruv. You know them way there.
There we
Paul
go.
looked
We've got
concussed
and
with
now,
that.
and now in round 5, we've got a boxing match
has to-
out of nowhere.
Finally, they started
KO.
swinging.
Yeah, it's erupted into a
what was I
boxing
gonna
match
say?
all of a sudden.
obviously, Dillon Danis won the verbal exchange card. My man, yeah. The whole gal thing.
Yes, go on, Anthony. Run, bruv. Run, my G. Run, blood. You're winning, fam. You don't need to go and take
If there's
that.
ever
way he
one
ran
sign,
away,
Run, run, fam.
if there's ever
Go,
one
my
sign
guy.
of no boxing
Turning
footwork,
your back
turning
on
your
the
back
fight.
and just sprinting.
Body
bro.
like a rock. Look at him go, bruv.
This is what I love about Antony Taylor. He's a triathlete, bro. He's boxing, he's sprinting, he's doing everything in there, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he's doing all sorts. That's crazy.
Well, like it's just annoying. Like, because as a boxer,
Who's Kenny? Where's Kenny from? 'Cause I've seen this guy before.
Beta Squad.
Beta Squad.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Oh, that's Chunks.
Chunks in them, like, yeah.
Hey,
fair
I
enough.
didn't even know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
but he primarily does boxing now. That's like kind of his bread and butter.
See, that's good to know still.
Yeah, once some of these men go into this, their whole content changes. It's like they're because I've seen
But
some
they might
people,
make big money from this.
Nah,
innit?
Kenny still does
They
Beta
do,
Squad videos
but-
on a
Yeah.
regular
Yeah.
basis too.
but a couple of them,
But
like I've
just
gone on their
not personal
Instagram,
channel so much.
and it's just like all boxing stuff now.
They make money from like big boy money from this.
Yeah, of course, but they must do.
decent amounts, not crazy amounts.
No big.
Depends. It depends on
No,
what you
Misfits-
consider
Misfits,
big money. innit?
Misfits is slightly less. Like if you look
No,
at
no,
companies
no,
like
no.
Kingpin was splashing hella money around,
Yeah,
but
they splash
Misfits
money
is a
with-
bit more sustainable.
Kingpin splash money with no investment. These guys have investment.
Because that's why it took him so long to get Slim, because he didn't get the money he wanted. Same with the Nissan Gib. Like they're struggling to make as many of those big fights because without a big card like this. No, Misfits.
This brother says so many things with chess, blood. You know what I mean? I've heard about 3 things he said with chess. I don't believe that one, blood. You know what I mean? Because I know Swarms is bottom of the card, yeah, and he got the bag.
Yeah, Swarms.
He's bottom of the card.
Depends
and he
what you
got
consider
the bag.
peas, innit?
I know what
Swarms
Swarms
got bank. Swarms got
I know what Swarms
Yeah, it
got.
depends
I know what
what you're
Swarms got.
saying.
Swarms got the bag.
Swarms
yeah?
got-
So I can only imagine. I can only imagine, yeah, what the top of the card has got. Do you know
The
them
X,
way
would
there?
you do- would
That's
you
what
do
it
it
is.
if they paid
when
you?
it was like he's moving like this is flipping bounces.
Kenny's
thing,
going
like,
for
you know
it.
what I mean? No, big man thing, wicked and bad.
Oh, no,
They
it's
just
bigger than
started.
that.
So, and that's no disrespect to them, but them man just started, innit? These man got peas, bruv. Sponsored by Prime and all of that. These man are getting the
No,
bag,
this is a big
100%.
event. I'm talking about the other Misfits cards with like Aaron Chalmers heading it. And
Yeah,
stuff.
man,
It's not going to make as much
I'm
money
talking
as
about this
this.
card. I ain't talking
I know
about
people,
this
they
card-
get
any
paid.
card with KSI on
They
it,
get
bruv.
paid.
You're
Yeah,
getting bread.
If you're on the big one,
Even if you're on the preliminaries, bro, you're getting bread.
Would you
innit?
do
Yeah.
it?
Them way
Would
there.
you do this?
Yeah,
Would I
yeah,
do
yeah.
this?
Yeah.
We're into
I'm
the
too pretty
last
to
couple
fight,
of
blood. I don't need
seconds.
to do all of this, blood. You know them way there. I
Even
can
for the
I
big
can
boy money?
Bro, I'm making big boy money. You know what's man talking about, blood?
But like obviously
You know what I mean?
KSI
Obviously, we
money.
could always get
That's the
more.
end of
You know
the
them way
fight.
there.
That's the end of the
over.
fight.
Yeah,
That's the end of the
man
fight.
don't need to do that. fam.
That is the end of the fight.
If I'm drawn out,
That
it's a
is the
different
end
thing.
of the fight. And I think you guys.
Nah,
were
no one
right.
cares what you think, blood. You know them way. Hey, Nick, you know, now let me run over this show now, 'cause I'm tired of this, brother, now. You know what I mean, fam? Because I ain't getting licked man by big right, Robbie Lyle or Robbie Light. It's not happening, innit? I'm taking over this stream. Jason didn't phone you, blood. He phoned me to make sure I was
That
here,
is
blood.
the
You know
end
them
of the
way-
fight, James.
Hey, Nick, what do you think of the fight, blood? Who do you
James,
think
who
won?
got that?
Who do you think won,
not
Nick?
even
blood?
myself
Who do you
thinking.
think won? You let him talk to James. No, don't care what either of them think. Go on, Nick. Go on.
My boy Antony Taylor, man. Do you know what I mean? Shout out Antony Taylor, man.
Yeah?
100%.
James.
yeah.
Well, who do you think won the fight, blood? Because
Anthony
you're trying to
Taylor,
take
mate,
Laurie's
clean.
side, so you have to get cooked with him, blood. You know, then with Anthony Taylor, yeah. What about
Anthony
you?
Taylor, easy, man.
Shane, what about you?
Laurie, man said Laurie won the fight. Look at Shane.
What's his name? Anthony Taylor one. I'm
Hey, cameraman, I beg you come in and zoom in on Laurie's face right now, blood. He's fuming, bruv. I swear that I can see the little vein popping on the
man.
side
I'm
of his
good.
head,
I'm
blood.
good.
He's fuming. He said this is the last stream X is a part of, blood. You know what I mean? I swear he's fuming, bruv.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
This is fun.
Have fun, bro. Have fun.
Look, a next vein popped on the side. Look, a next vein popped on the side of his head.
Look at Shane.
It's
I'm
mad,
having
bro.
so much fun right now. I
It
swear
is
to God.
crazy, fam.
Zach,
Bare veins,
Yes.
blood.
Who won the fight?
Antony Taylor. Obviously, out of the 6 of us today, 5 of us said that Kenny would win, but then we all looked back and then. it
Now,
just
two
ended
of
up
them
being-
got it right.
I got it
Yeah,
right.
Shane, no, James and Shane got it
So
right.
out of the 6,
Yeah.
4 of us got it wrong. Let's admit it.
Yeah.
Antony Taylor, he
And he
was
got a
gonna
point
make it a
deducted
scrap,
as well.
and he got a point deducted, which is even more annoying and embarrassing. So like, what a round could have been a 10-9 for him ended up just being 9-9. You can see, like, obviously for the guys who are watching at home, Kenny is very angry. He's pissed because
he was disappointed. man.
you can see by the shake of his head he's disappointed with his performance because
So he should be.
he didn't prepare. You can tell he didn't prepare properly.
Who like so,
it's hard,
for some
though.
of these people, right? Like obviously in professional boxing, the trainer is such a big deal to outthink your opponent, to get the style right. We're just about to get the final actual decision because boxing can be dodgy sometimes. It might lift up a next
It
man's
should be
hands what we're
Antony Taylor,
expecting.
but yeah.
But do they get like pro trainers and stuff like that? Because there didn't seem to be much of a
Yeah.
game plan from
He's
Kenny.
so trained by his brother.
Daily Perales is his brother, but Daily Perales has a lot of like English pros and that fight in the pro scene as his like his fighters.
Well, Shane doesn't like English coaches.
No, they're dead still. But
Fair enough. What makes you? Well, we'll discuss that later.
I'll
But
continue because I was listening to what you're saying. It's interesting. Go on.
a lot of the
Why is it taking so long to announce the decision? I don't know what he
they're
means.
just
It could
reading
be
out the
stitcher.
scorecards.
There we go.
You know, the thing is, I don't know why Antony Taylor. Anthony's just dropped. So Antony Taylor dropped himself, which was what Kenny couldn't do.
This guy,
he won
he's
by-
so
he won by
American, isn't
UD.
it? Even though it's on mute, you can watch this and just see he's American because he's so animated. Like there's not.
doing the
He
Ultimate
did this
Warrior.
last time as
Yeah,
well.
he did it last time, bro. He can barely look over the ropes. He's shaking the ropes.
What Antony Taylor does really well is he makes sure he backs his talk every single time he fights. Whether he wins or loses, you always go for a scrap.
Yeah.
How many
Against
times has he lost?
he's lost to Tommy Fury. I think he's lost in total like
When did he fight Tommy Fury?
It was just
under the Jake Paul card, Tyron Woodley, the first fight,
Yeah.
way back in 2021.
So Tommy Fury's been fighting these YouTube men for a minute.
No, he
Yeah.
fought Antony Taylor before
Yeah.
Antony Taylor came into the scene.
Anthony
Yeah,
Taylor's got a pro license.
Yeah, he's got a pro license. To
Because
box in
Antony
America.
Taylor was Jake Paul's sparring coach. So before the sparring partner, sorry. So before he was meant to fight Jake Paul, he's like, all right, let me fight your sparring partner because obviously lower money. Jake Paul was
He's
fighting
been giving away a lot of weight, man, because he's
Oh yeah, big time,
only
big
small.
time.
Do you
But that's-
guys see him as a what's it called though? Like, in the YouTuber scene, do you guys see Tommy Fury as a professional? Because I'm starting to lose his.
That don't make no sense.
No, of course not.
He's an influencer.
That don't
He's
make
an-
sense what
He's
you said.
unfortunately he's an idiot for going on Love Island because since then everyone knows him as the guy from Love Island.
No, but that's how he's got his money. If he just tried
I
to
don't
do,
see him
if
as
he
a
tried to do like a Vidal Riley and come through the scene and like, okay, Vidal Riley still had a bit of platform before that, but if he just tried to do like what most professional
Riley
boxers
never had a
do,
platform before KSI.
no, that's what I mean. He had a platform before he started like going through his professional route. No,
never
I'm
did.
saying because of KSI, Vidal Riley had a platform when he started fighting. What are you talking about?
No, I'll educate you. So Vidal Riley was. So let me.
Oh, you can go to the Oracle.
So right, Vidal Riley had 2 pro fights before taking on KSI.
No, I know.
Listen, and I'll explain.
Listen to the Oracle.
Listen.
But that's I'm not
Vidal
disputing
Riley had
that.
about 2 or 3 pro fights before taking on KSI. Vidal Riley put his career on hold to help KSI get his career started. But obviously at the sacrifice because he knows he'll get paid for it as well. But then since then, he's had about 6 fights and he's won every single one of them. Majority have been by wins by KO or doctor stoppage. Vidal Riley.
Of course, because he's in
No.
the pro.
He's a good
Vidal,
boxer.
Vidal itself he's a genius when it comes to marketing as well because he's recently signed by 258 Management, AJ's company, media company. He's signed by Boxer, so Ben.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
We know
So
that.
from that perspective, yes, KSI's boosted his platform. Yes, KSI's boosted it.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
prior to that, he had.
Oh
YouTube
no!
content prior.
I know, but I mean, as in, because his original guy he started training was Calix before he started training KSI. He was very smart with the way he did it. I was just basically saying Tommy Fury, if he didn't, I use Vidal Riley as an example and then backtrack because I'm saying he actually has a platform. But if Tommy Fury basically just tried to do what most professionals do, he wouldn't really have a big platform because he's not that great of a fighter compared to most professionals out there.
That's a
The
fact.
fact he went on Love Island is the only reason he's making this kind of
Facts.
money. So to say it's, hampered his image, I don't think it is a good thing. It's
I
a
would-
good way
I
of saying it
wouldn't-
at
I
all
wouldn't
because
say
it's the
it's
only thing that's
hampered.
given him an image.
I wouldn't say
Partly
it's
being
hampered his
Tyson
image.
Fury's brother as
I would
well.
say, I would say,
but Tyson Fury is
but you know what?
saying it's hampered his
But
image.
you know what? On that
big,
money thing,
Huey Fury.
on that money thing, right? Tommy Fury, I saw something today where they're saying outside of Tyson Fury and AJ, British boxers, he's made the most money this year.
He has.
because of
Yeah, because of his Jake Paul fight.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
His
Yeah.
Jake Paul fight, he made about $2.5 million.
These fights, these YouTube fighters, as much as people might think it's a joke thing, this, that, and the other,
There's money in it.
it's generating more money than a lot of these other fights,
Facts.
bro.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Look at the amount of bums that Deontay Wilder's knocked out. Yeah, I guarantee you these men are making more money than all of them, apart
No,
from
that's
maybe
a-
Lewis Ortiz.
that's
You
a
get me?
fact.
And obviously Tyson Fury, innit? Them sort of fights. But all of these scrubs that Wilder's knocked out, bruv, do you think that forget about Wilder? You think that person that got knocked out is making more money than KSI or, you know what I mean?
Bro, some of these guys are making more money than actual proper.
100%.
Like, not if it, like even when you brought up the Ortiz thing, they're making more money than Ortiz is.
Bro, when KSI and AJ, they was like, oh, who made more money? The simple fact that them lot even had to discuss it out of AJ and KSI is crazy.
Facts.
Because KSI is
AJ
making
knows.
money from bare different things.
If
you know
you're
what I mean?
talking Prime, Prime's valued at like over $1 billion now, I think.
Exactly, bruv. And AJ's taking off his
money.
shoes and walking into man's yard to fist them up, like, you know them way there, like. Trust me, bro. If he had that prime man, I don't think he'll be doing that, cuz. You know what I mean, bruv?
Now, but he's got that Lucozade Sport money. He's got the Hugo Boss money. He's got
Bruh.
Under Armour. He's got a lot of things.
With
I think
AJ,
When he threw them belts out the ring, blood, how many of that still there, blood? You
With
know what I mean?
AJ
Because that was very
with
disrespectful.
AJ, it's different still, cause he's like he's the only fighter in British history to own the rights to his fights, bro.
Oh, is it?
He's the only fighter in
Yeah.
British.
Okay.
He owns the rights
he
to
also
his
has.
he
He has.
owns all
That
and
AJ
AJ's
boxing is still a thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he owns all media.
Bruv, I ain't seen it in time, innit? You know them
You know,
way there.
AJ's actually
brand is
making
damaged,
money off
but it's
this
still
fight. AJ, I think, with his deal when Matchroom went to the zone when he got signed, he actually makes he owns a little bit of the company, I believe.
What am I looking
So I
at?
think he's actually making money from this fight.
Yeah, no,
Through
I
the
mean,
zone, I think it's like I don't know if it's 1%, 2%, but he's
It's a
making
very
some
small
decent-
percentage because the zone's
But the zone is a massive
billion
company,
dollar
so he's
business.
still this is making him money, which is why he was
100%.
part of the promo,
100%.
which is mad for a boxer to be actually
it's
have a
also-
stake in the broadcasting.
It's also
company.
as well. You got to remember KSI and Anthony Joshua. They grew up in the same community, Watford sides. So they're from the same family. Their parents know each other. So like they've known each other, but they didn't really like speak too much until recently, in the last 2-3 years. One thing people need to understand as well from like a boxing purist kind of thing, yes, as much as you can hit, especially made a good point, there's money in this. And
there is.
And pros will eventually, like some pros, the low earning pros that have the caliber to go scrap with other pros, they'll shift across.
But they'll have to have a certain profile.
These events,
But they have a name that will just be there.
Yeah, because Tommy Fury had that profile because of Love Island.
Yeah.
These events,
He had a profile before because of his name being associated to Tyson Fury's younger brother.
These YouTube events, are a lot better for me personally. Attending are a lot better than these boxing fights, bro. I've been to AJ. I've been to bare AJ fights. Dillon. I was at AJ Usyk. I've been to all like bare of them. Yeah. Fam, I went to this last Misfits one when KSI got elbowed Fournier and that, even that one wasn't even the littest one, But bro, the vibes in there, bro. From the Pagey Cakey Tennessee Fresh fight, there were vibes in there.
That fight, Tennessee, do you know what it is? When Pagey Cakey was announced winner, do you know how many people?
Yeah, it was. I know. It was injustice.
Can I ask you a question? Because I come from a completely different point of view. How do you buy into it, bro? Because I don't even buy. Like when I go to like fights, I go into and I invest in the actual.
Nah, but you're the sort of man, that will compare UFC to WWE. But I'm not watching WWE.
Facts, bro.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but that's.
But you have to accept it as its own.
He can barely watch UFC.
What I was gonna say was so rude, but I can't even say that to you. I'll say that to Nick. Do you know them way if it was valid, innit? But it's like you just gotta get your mind out of that, bro. You know them way there. That's the nice way of me saying it, innit?
When you go to when you hear of these fights, just to ask more about it. When you're hearing of these fights, how are you reading it? When you read about them, how are you reading
these
it?
YouTube
Are you
things?
reading it as a fan who's just going for entertainment, or are you reading as a boxer?
I don't. The truth is, like
Fighting. He wants to see fighting.
You want to see fighting, yeah?
Do you get me?
A lot of these guys here, this fight in particular, your eyes will get perked up by the way both these two fight, because they fought before last year. And Dean the Great's got bragging rights because we're going into the Dean. We're going literally.
But even when you say,
but he was getting.
But even like when you say we're
fight.
fighting and that, there's certain boxing fights that I've seen that ain't even a fight really, blood. It's like it's so technical. Like it's just not really even a fight. It's like these men are just doing synchronized whatever, and I'm like, bruv, I beg someone get knocked out.
It's like
Do you know what I mean? So if I actually want to see fighting, man's watching UFC, bruv.
I hear what you're saying.
Because rarely that goes the distance. Someone tapping or someone's gum shields on the mat.
What I want to see is like. Because a lot of the things that I invest in when I watch boxing is who is the best, bro. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's like watching Champions League final.
Yeah.
These two are the best fighters. That's what I'm investing in. You see what I'm saying? These two are the best teams playing.
I feel like
you don't always get that in boxing.
You don't always get that. You don't always get that
in boxing in the pro scene. What is the fight that you want to make the most out of all the weight?
So the fact that I wanted to make the most already happened was
Expressions. Errol Spence.
I'm the new. Asked me if I'll do the fight, Now he's about to say my name, blood. Like, what's going on? Less than a Destiny's Child, bro. Get my name, blood. What's this guy, bro? My expression.
Crawford. That's the fight I wanted to see the most.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that was the best fight versus the best.
So was that this year or of all time?
That was probably for the last
So what?
15 years, the fight I wanted to see the most.
So you're not a fan of all of this crossover stuff?
No, not at all, bro.
So does that mean that like we won't be seeing you here for the Francis Ngannou versus Tyson Fury stream?
Well, if they asked me to come, I'll come in.
Look at this guy, shameless, man. What's going on, fam? What's going on, bruv? Man, like shameless, like what's going on, bruv? Shameless.
Shane's the guy, man.
But when it comes,
Shane, when you're watching boxing, you're watching like 80% sport and 20% entertainment.
Facts.
Whereas
That's
these
the
men are
truth,
watching
bro.
80% entertainment,
Yeah.
20% sport.
'Cause I think
do you watch Burnley
So
versus
you would rather?
Spurs?
So you would rather?
He supports
I
Spurs,
watch
we
every game.
You see what I'm
Watch
saying?
every game.
Because
Yeah.
you support the team.
Yeah. But you would rather. So what you're saying is you would rather watch two unknown scrubs, just got into war, than two big name boxers.
Now, I would rather watch two high-level
would.
fighters.
He would.
I'd rather
He
two
would.
high-level
He'd
fighters.
rather watch- You'd rather watch two
What's the one
technical-
that lost to Eubank? Liam
Smith.
Smith. You'd rather watch Liam Smith and Brian Smith fight each other, you know them way there, instead of watching Fury versus Ngannou. I'm the opposite. I watch Fury and Ngannou.
Yeah, he'll watch two super
I'm about the
technical
spectacle,
boxers
blood. You
who
get me?
don't know
I
names.
hear you, but you like boxing
The only
like
fight
that,
I
innit?
really,
You know them
the
way
only fight I
there.
really wanted to see
that.
on the card tonight, was the Astrid where Alexia
Grace.
Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? So obviously,
Why you could have just subscribed to their OnlyFans?
I already do, blood. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, nah, I had a feeling. I was gonna say, blood.
Maybe the Logan Paul,
You man need to get him on some more
Who's the
shoots,
Logan
blood. He's
Paul
running out of money, fam. You know them way there,
I
blood.
wanna see that fight.
Pretty sure,
Why?
blood.
I want to see
because of the build-up.
Could I interrupt to read out a super chat, please? Right. So Cryptic Dean, shh. I'm really disappointed in you. I really am. Not X, you.
I haven't done anything.
I'm disappointed in you, bro. Seriously. I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm listening.
I'm so disappointed. This man seen X turn up, man, and boy, the man's excited. Anyway, Crypto Dino says Laurie and X shouldn't let this misunderstanding affect their relationship. Why is it affecting their relationship? They should both be humble. They were acting like children. Okay, if that's your opinion. But anyway,
Fam,
more
I'm annoyed.
importantly, let's get to this next fight. Walid Sharks, is it?
Yes.
Versus Deen the Great.
Yes.
Let's start with James.
I think this is, as you said, probably going to be the most technically perfect fight of the card. If you're coming here from your purest boxing perspective, this is the fight you want to watch. Two lighter guys, two very technical guys, young guys as well with a lot of energy, and there has been a huge build-up for this over the years. Obviously, Deen the Great got the late knockout in the last fight, but before that, he was actually getting pieced up by Walid Sharks. He really was, and he got back right at the end and knocked him out stoppage.
Similar to the Lee Wood, Josh
Warrington.
Josh Warrington floored Lee Wood twice. Lee Wood come back,
Bang.
But the thing with this also is they've been going back and forth for the past year, and you got to think how that's been burning Walid Sharks up to have Deen the Great with the bragging rights. Deen the Great's the one that knocked him out. He's coming out second, but to have that bragging rights over someone for the best part of a year and for that build-up, can you imagine how much that's playing on Walid Sharks' mind? I think Walid Sharks stops him this time.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Laurie, is it all right if you hold the fort, blood? I've just got to go.
Nick.
Come to me last, because I don't know anything about these guys. So I'll listen to you lot first.
So Deen the Great's got more of a amateur background. Both of them have amateur backgrounds in terms of boxing. Back obviously, Walid Sharks is from Detroit, Michigan. I think Deen the Great's from Palm Springs or Palm Beach, California, or some side of California. But they both have they have what is considered in the scene the most polished techniques out of everyone across the scene. Everyone gives them their props because they were forced to be tag team. So you know how the tag team boxing event started? They were forced to be tag team partners back in July, and they hated it.
They were scrapping each other in the press conference.
In the press conference, at the weigh-in,
that's funny.
And after the fight,
that's sick still.
But in the fight, they got along. But outside of that, they scrapped. So it's got that real animosity, the same way Tank and Ryan Garcia have animosity as well. Two black guys who just.
I feel like since you've been speaking to me, you feel like you have to translate.
He's doing a good job of translating it into pro boxing.
Because the thing is, if someone doesn't really understand the influencer scene, I have to try relate it to something that they would
100%.
understand.
Yeah.
So that it just sinks in a bit more.
I get you.
But that's what we were talking about before with the entertainment. It's about storylines for me. That's what I find great about this. Is there's a lot of storylines. The promotion's great.
But you don't think it's a bit gimmicky though?
Some of the fights can be a bit gimmicky, but I think the other ones, when you look at people like this, this is a good fight. You look at KSI versus Tommy Fury. I wouldn't call that a pantomime. I like that entertainment in the press conference.
The whole even Tommy Fury's dad, John, he's going a bit wild with it, headbutting mirrors, trying to box KSI through a glass floor. I don't know what's going on with that. But I like the whole Dillon Danis, whatever his name is, Logan Paul thing. That was actually entertaining. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. They've had beef for years though.
Yeah.
Dillon Danis had beef with Jake Paul first.
I heard Dillon Danis had beef with Khabib.
He did.
Because he's part of the Conor McGregor camp.
He was chatting a lot of stuff to Khabib, and Khabib tried to jump him after the McGregor fight.
He did. I don't know.
He didn't land. He didn't quite get to him.
He jumped over the fence like Superman.
He jumped. Yeah, but he didn't get to him. People kind of stopped it before anything managed to happen.
He did land a couple clean punches.
And then all his boys jumped over the cage and started trying to assault McGregor. And McGregor's there boxing off 4 man after
if you are been chatting nonsense to another guy on a whole fight night, and then you think, it's just business at the end of it, because that's what Conor McGregor was saying after each round. It's just business.
No, but how there's a bit of contradiction there. Because you said that on that, you said that what Dillon Danis done to Logan was good because he's got under his skin. So
in terms of
you could accuse Conor of doing the same thing.
Yeah. Good in terms of promotion because it sold the fight. It made great numbers, but they're doing it from a business perspective. But then
because that was deeply personal as well, right?
You have to think from the other side. Think of it like this: Logan he's nowhere near Khabib's guy's level in terms of combat skills. Let's just clarify that. I'm not going to make that comparison. But I'm just saying the same storyline thing. It's the same way where Dillon is riling up Khabib. Conor riled up the Khabib the way Dillon is riling up Logan. And then if Logan explodes and sees one of Dillon's boys there, obviously he'll lose. He could potentially lose.
But when
I think it's because Dillon was
sport,
also calling him out as well during that fight. He was also
when it comes to combat
cussing him
sport, yeah, if you're gonna rile someone up, you're not in control of how they're gonna take it. Do you know what I'm saying? Period. Whether it's professional boxing, influencer boxing, UFC, MMA, whatever. So the things they're talking about, you know, the Conor McGregor things, talking about Khabib's religion, Dillon Danis talking about my man's gal. In your head, you know what your intention is, but you are in zero control of what's going on inside the other person's brain.
It's funny you say that, actually, because in the press conference they just did a couple of days ago, Logan Paul threw a water bottle at Dillon Danis. Dillon Danis responds, come forward with,
or an empty one?
Like I think it was like half full. Dillon Danis comes through with a microphone and throws it at his head.
Dean the Great rocked or stumbled a little bit with the first.
I told you.
Walid Sharks is the man. Wait, quickly, Dean the Great, Walid Sharks.
Walid. I'm giving it to Walid.
As well.
I'm giving it to Walid because I've seen Walid's
very, very good.
Oh,
Wait,
rocks Walid as well, or equal.
It's a great
wanna
fight.
change
It's a
your
great
mind,
fight
Boy?
already.
Yeah,
Great fight
I'm
already.
not changing my vote.
but you know what?
I'm still backing-
This first 30 seconds has been better than the rest of what I've seen so far.
So this is really where you want to be if you're one of these guys. Do you think like where you've got like boxing integrity and you can make a bag as well? Do you know what I mean? So you're not a complete sort of sellout. It's good quality boxing.
Both these guys look competent.
Dean's
I'm
nose, I
impressed.
think, is starting to turn red a little. But Deen and Walid, you can tell by their techniques.
Oh, they're going for it, man.
They fight, I think, at lightweight. So they're obviously when they punch with speed, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna land.
Got a super chat here
Beautiful
from
hook.
Caps. It says, Shane, what would you do to improve the professional boxing scene? Man United in the mud, by the way.
I'm a Man United fan as well. It's
respect
stress.
that, yeah, respect
Love, bro.
Are you not a Man U fan, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Struggle
Of course
too.
he is. Not a fan of
Worse
football.
and worse.
Don't worry, bro. It's cool. We're struggling. But
Oh,
There's
look.
2 of them now.
what would I do to improve the professional boxing scene? For me, I think as long as
Get the best to fight the
as
best.
long as the boxing promotional companies work with each other, I wouldn't do anything
I just
else.
gave you it right there. That's the problem with boxing.
Yeah.
The best don't fight the best often enough.
I mean, this year's been good though.
It's been better.
That's the one thing I'll say. The Misfit scene does better. It makes sure it builds up people to fight each other.
But that's because these guys have social media followings. The narratives are always there, and they're not going to lose them. If you're a professional boxer and you go and lose in a stinky performance, that could be your whole career done. No one cares about the narrative anymore. So the risk is much higher.
Also, what
For a
you also
boxer.
got to understand
professional
is
boxer, yeah.
also what you got to understand is like there's one like main promotional company for Misfits. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about keeping the money in house. Whereas
it's true.
with like PBC, for example, they don't like sending their fighters over to Matchroom and etc. So
Yeah.
that's why.
Well, they tried to have a bit of competition with it with Kingpin, but again, they're finding out how
MVP
hard it.
promotions too.
But MVP's kind of a lot more sustainable, and they mix in a
Walid
lot
is
more
very
professional
good.
fighters.
Dangerous right hand. That
Misfits
right hook.
is pretty much all influencers, whereas MVP
But
is mixing a lot of
mix of the
MMA
two.
fighters.
Can
and
I say after
sprinkles
this,
in a
I
little
actually
bit.
think Misfits boxing is dead after today anyway. Because
Why?
when
It's not.
when
Because KSI is gonna lose.
When
yeah.
Tommy Fury scores KSI, it's over, bro. Like he wants to see these guys.
Yeah, but Jake Paul
they really lost, bro.
But
Jake
even
Paul
still,
lost to
the-
Tommy Fury, and he still sold a massive fight against Nate Diaz.
less pay-per-view sales than his last one.
Yeah, of
His
course,
last
because
three,
it
I
was
think.
That was
Nate
some
Diaz.
sus actions by
But
the
that's for later. Let's talk about this
That
fight.
wasn't even sus. Dean the Great just turned around Walid and humped him.
and daggered him.
And just daggered him in the middle of
This
the
is
ring.
a very good round, man. I've got to say.
It was a very good round. I'll definitely probably give that to Walid.
Yeah.
Because
So
he
would I,
landed more of the damaging shots.
They both rocked each other, though.
They did, but Walid
But I
landed.
do-
but like
yeah,
I
And
said,
he
well,
Walid
pushed the
landed
pressure.
more.
as
definitely
well.
gotta be Walid.
pushed the pressure as well. So
So you seen that first round. Let us know what you think of like how they are in terms of their technique, considering they're just influencers.
Good technique, man.
I would say they're more polished than the others that we saw. You know, you can clearly tell that there's a lot of thinking behind what they're trying to do. I still think like there's a massive skill disparity.
100%
But
there is.
I'll be honest, like that first guy we saw was his name my mate Nate or whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
He looked kind of polished to me. Well, not polished, but polished enough as well. Like he looked similar level to these guys.
Yeah.
There's Logan Paul and his missus.
That's the thing a lot of people need to understand as well. A lot of these guys, they come in and they're probably rusty at the beginning. And then as they go with time, they evolve into the sport. A lot of them end up falling in love with it.
But some of these guys have had
Facts.
amateur backgrounds. Am I
Yeah,
right in
yeah.
thinking both these two
Both
have?
of these,
yeah,
yeah,
so
both
they
of
know
these
what they
had.
do. You can see. Look at the way they move.
Well, Shane, can I ask you a
Go
question?
on.
if you saw this fight, on like the prelims as a curtain jerker for a proper boxing fight, you know, when they put the low level professionals in, would you think it's out of place?
No.
Or would you just think?
No, I wouldn't. It's a good question. No, I wouldn't. I would think that they're two guys who are pros, who are just like, they probably won't be world champions, but they can. They're
just coming up through the scene.
That's what
He's
Good combo there by
19 years of age,
Yeah,
Walid
so-
Shock. So he's
And
very
Deen
young.
it's only
22.
22. These two are good ambassadors, in my opinion, for this Misfits.
Willie got dropped. Willie just got dropped.
He walked onto
I'm
that.
not gonna lie.
He walked into that.
looked like
He
a
walked
Tank
into that.
Davis
Yeah.
drop of Rolly Romero. Do you know when he
walked onto
walked
that.
into that shot?
Hey, you know what? I've got to say, these two guys, man, they definitely look good. Especially,
You can
Dean-
see,
Dean's
just
gonna try and
to
go for the
clarify as
kill.
well, for those who are
look
watching,
at the counter.
Walid's left eye is starting to show signs of swelling. It is starting to show signs of swelling.
He's a sucker for that right hand, man.
But
Look,
he
again.
he
Oh,
got wobbled. He got
the
wobbled.
right hand again.
This is
This
by
is
the
all-
way,
oh,
he's
just
rocked,
to
he's
clarify,
wobbling.
this is
You see what he should be doing there, right? He's holding, but he's
and
not.
smothering. Yeah.
He should be holding. He's
He's got either hold.
Walid is wobbling.
He's
Oh,
gonna be
he's
gone.
wobbling.
He's gonna be
Walid is
gone.
wobbling.
He's got to either hold or throw punches, and right now he's doing
he's got
neither.
land
He's
with
not
some
doing
kind
anything.
serious
The ref
pressure
can
right now.
easily stop this up until this
He's
week.
He's gonna need an Andy Ruiz
Eating
punch from the
shots,
gods
and
right now.
Walid
Any
needs to be
punches.
smart.
Good body
Oh,
shot.
Andy
no.
Ruiz
Brilliant
punch.
body shot.
He's gonna need a punch from the gods.
Brilliant body shot. There's two good
Yeah.
jabs to the body. That
His
he
legs
did.
are gone.
I think the ref should warn him about throwing a punch here because he's not doing anything to
Yeah,
protect
show me
himself.
something.
Yeah.
He just needs to, he
There's
needs to
no
weather the
protection.
storm.
There's a couple punches.
What he
there,
should be doing,
but he's wobbling.
Mate,
should
he's
be holding.
got about as much protection as a broken condom.
He's
right
walking.
now.
He's because he's so dazed.
I'll be
He's
honest.
walking into shots.
I'll be honest. Yeah, this.
That's a good move right there.
What's his name? Dean the Great.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell he watches a lot of Tank Davis. Like, he watches
It's
so
in
like,
his style is-
you can
yeah,
tell he
his
watches
style
a
is
lot
very
of Tank
similar.
Davis.
Oh,
Well, I'm going for that.
some
Oh, great uppercut.
Oh, here we go. He's coming back though. Could this
Walid's
be a
doing
could this
well.
be a reverse of the first fight?
I don't think it could be.
Walid
No, I
late
don't think
stoppage.
so. I don't think
We'll
so.
ha- we'll have to see
Walid,
so far.
Counter punch. What
just
a
about
counter
to say,
punch.
Swagger as well.
What
Five.
a counter punch.
That
Six.
full counter, bro.
This guy
Seven.
Yeah,
can
that's
fight.
a
man.
great. That's
7.
the slingshot punch.
8.
That was a great
I was
counter
just about
right
to
Your
say
hands
that
up.
he looks like he's going to
Eddie
get
Hearn
through
looks
the
like he's
round.
impressed. Eddie Hearn looks like he's impressed.
Mate, Eddie Hearn's
Eddie
getting ready
Hearn
to
will
rite the check.
shake the scene, but will try to prize.
Yeah, but Eddie, I was going to say,
Oh, look at the
Eddie's
uppercut.
stable is so weak right now. He's going to be impressed.
I'll be honest, yeah, this guy can go pro. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, this guy can go pro.
Dean could go pro.
He can go pro.
Definitely.
What weight class
that's
did he fight?
the
Lightweight. Lightweight.
127 pounds.
That's not lightweight. That's a featherweight.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
su-
No, it's in the
featherweight.
Misfits scene. It's classed as lightweight because they don't want to have too many divisions.
I was very impressed.
So it's like
I want to see
for
that
the
again.
men's, it's lightweight.
He's got better
middleweight,
defense than Lee Wood.
welterweight, light heavyweight.
Leewood is not known for his defense.
Bridgerweight,
bro.
cruiserweight.
I know. I know. That's why I said it.
But seriously, can I just say though, that first round was brilliant.
This is the
Credit to both guys.
That was the second.
one.
Second round, sorry. I'm so excited about it.
Laurie's like, I'm watching the first round again.
Yeah.
He's like, I like the first round. I'm just gonna press repeat.
No, it was a good
can
fight.
you agree the quality of this fight is
Yeah.
levels above what we've seen so
Oh, of course.
far?
It's going to be really good. Do you know what the thing is? If Walid redeems himself, and like it could be a reversal of the same thing what happened last year. Basically, Walid had more control of the fight and was dominating round 1, 2, 3, and 3. When he got to 4, he got KO'd.
No, but the difference with this is, Deen is actually a natural boxer. So if he's winning and he's ahead, he can actually box. Khalid has to push the Walid has to push the pressure.
Yeah, he's
But
got to
Walid
start
was
winning rounds.
outboxing him in the first fight.
In
though.
the first round, Walid was winning. And
Boxing
it's
on the
a
back foot
round.
or
So
front
it's,
foot? Boxing on the back foot or the front foot?
he was boxing on the front
Is
foot
that
until he
right
got
hand
rocked.
again?
That's why, because again, if you look, even though Deen the Great's winning the fight, he's still boxing off the back foot. He's being relatively
He
conservative.
can't get away from that right hand. Look, he's staggered
You
again.
see what I'm saying? Like defensively, he looked like he hurt his hand there.
And Deen is a southpaw as well. I think he switched
Shall I
to
tell
southpaw.
you,
'cause
He
he's
keeps
holding
throwing the
it.
right hook
He
over and over
he
again.
hurt his left hand. You can see he hurt his
Great
left hand.
footwork
footwork,
from
yeah, that's amazing.
great
Is he
footwork
only
there.
a
Ray
Referee-
pivoted
Is he
in
only
there.
fighting with his right
He
hand?
hurt his left hand. I said.
The referee needs
You
to
don't
be
see
having a
that?
look.
He hurt his left hand. Look,
The
he's
referee
not
needs to
throwing
be
it.
having a look.
That's why he's southpaw.
Oh, he actually
I
is.
think
Yeah,
Dean.
you're
I think
right.
Dean may.
Bro, I saw that from like 3 seconds.
No, I saw it as well. But I was
seconds
like, as soon as I caught it, it's like I think Dean may have probably broken a wrist or something.
Is it me, or do you think the
Or a
referee should
finger.
be having a close look at this? 'Cause
It has to be the doctor because he's still active and he's not screaming in pain. But now this is Willie's chance to capitalize on
because
it.
he's got no right hand.
Yeah,
No
no left hand. He can only use it to defend, and that's about it.
And sometimes it's even worse because
You think he's broken his wrist?
I think it's actually
it's probably his wrist or he's broken his hand, like a bone in his hand.
He's not throwing it. He's using it as a measure.
And he's southpaw as well, so
Deen is now going to capitalize and just roll with the punches and just.
he's got 3 more rounds to
He's not gonna
That's
win.
very good. He's trying to clinch him,
Walid
he's
has
fighting
to
for
apply
it.
the pressure because he's not going to use his
Showing
left.
a lot of heart though. Look,
He
he's
is.
fighting back.
I respect it, but if Deen wins this with a broken hand, that is crazy.
Deen needs to what's it called though? He needs to.
It's a suspected broken hand, by the way. It's a suspected broken hand. It's not confirmed. But we'll
Yeah,
find
he
out
needs
after
to
the
use
fight.
the left even to
Something's
feint.
happened.
He doesn't have to actually
don't
land
have to
it.
land it.
He doesn't
You
have to
just have
land
to
it,
throw
but he
it.
just got to use
it
it
to
for a
feint.
bit of a feint and give him something to think about and use it to set up that
Don't
right
make
hand.
him think that
Yeah,
it's
but we-
broken.
we
He showed
don't know
it.
it.
One at a time, please. One at a time. Go
He
on.
showed his hand too early.
Oi.
He showed that he broke his hand too
Yeah.
early. He should have been a bit.
He's gone back. He's gone back to being southpaw now, so he's just probably going to rely on his right hand.
Orthodox.
Oh, there
See,
you
that's
go.
what he's doing now. You see, he should have done that from before.
He's just going to.
Imagine he was just faking it the whole time, and now he just comes and jabs his face off.
I don't think he did because when he saw something connect with it, he just literally like
We're into
stopped.
the last minute of the third round,
And you can see there's too much heaviness on his reliance on his right hand.
we're into the last
He's
minute
loading
of
up on it as
the third
well.
round, and to be fair to Walid, he's hung in there, man. He's actually
Brilliant
thrown
shot.
Yeah, but he's going up against a guy with one arm now. He should be.
If Walid
Chris
doesn't
Eubank
win
could have
this,
been
someone
with one arm.
Walid needs to reconsider who he fights now after this.
If he wins this, though, I think it's perfectly set up for a trilogy.
It's going to 100% set up a trilogy.
All right.
He cut his eye. He's cut his eye.
He's a sucker for that right hand.
I don't know how
He's cut his eye.
I don't know how he's still standing up after that. That was a
The mouthpiece
blow.
is falling out.
He's very tough. I'll give him.
That,
That.
yeah,
He's
that
cut his
was-
eye.
Yeah, doctor's going to take a
Plus,
look
his
now.
legs look a bit shaky.
He's not got his feet under him yet.
I think
He
the
looks
ref
like
should
he's on a
stop
different
He
planet.
lost the round even with one hand. That is
But
ridiculous.
after the second knockdown, Laurie, I did say like the ref should have definitely taken a close look. So it was about 15, 20 seconds where he just stood there, didn't throw a punch, didn't clinch,
facts.
just stood there.
Just weathered the storm as much
Yeah.
as he could. Because someone sent a soup. Someone sent us a chat.
We have got, by the way, 543 likes. Can we smash those goddamn likes? Get that up. If we can hit 1K by the end of the stream, then I think
Rainer's
that'd be pretty
getting
easy.
cold,
I think that's a pretty reasonable
It's
ask,
getting
and we
chilly.
will.
Getting cold,
I've been
isn't
heard
Yeah.
through the.
I told you.
through
I told you
management.
be
We
impressed
might be
with
having
how
a few
followers
more
they
of these
are
streams if we get
compared to
1K likes.
But Deen, I think Dean's plan. Dean did say like when he beat Puliarov wasn't the best opposition, but he said his plan was to defeat everyone in the division, then go down the pro route.
Who else is there in the division?
There's a lot of people, but primarily in America, not in the UK. Because in the UK, a lot of people fight middleweight and higher because we're just fat people here in the UK in general. I mean, I'm your prime example. Look at me.
Speak for yourself, man.
I
Myself
said,
and James.
I said I'm a
And Shane.
prime example of how most people in the UK are built big. But in America as well, they do have amateur backgrounds because they only have one of 3 combat sports they do out there: jiu-jitsu, kickbox,
In America,
in America,
mostly
They
wrestling.
do a lot of wrestling, especially in the
Wrestling.
Midwest.
Yeah.
Just want to read out another super chat here from Tony Bloom. He says, influencer boxing takes reward out of the sport. There's amateurs who dedicate their life and will never get the opportunity to perform in those crowds.
Yeah, that's because they don't sell.
Right
fans.
hand, 2 right hands on
Fairs.
the trot there.
It's a business, though.
Every purist can scream from the hilltops, oh, these influencers are damaging the scene. They're not trying to be part of the traditional scene.
I don't think they're damaging the scene.
I don't
though.
think they're damaging the scene at all.
That's what a lot of purists would assume. Like they hate
I
this.
thought you was a purist.
I am, but I'm not. I don't think they're
Yeah,
damaging
I
the
also
scene. It's
don't
2
think they're
different
damaging the scene.
sports, bro.
But I think also it's bringing people
That's
into
one
the
of them.
sport. I think in like 20 years.
Oh, his mouth guard
It's
is
the
gone.
referee. Come on, ref. Ref, what are you doing, bro? Like,
He's got.
Dean is not
he's-
allowing.
he's getting wrapped up by a guy with one hand.
He's still using.
Oh,
Dean's really.
to work.
he's not even.
Walid.
Listen how incompetent this ref is. The gum shield dropped out, and look how long he's taken for.
Oh,
the
he's
refs to take
wobbling.
any action.
He's getting a timeout, but he's
yo.
wobbling.
Yeah, help yourself, lad. Man,
I can't reach that far, bro. I'm not. My arms ain't that long, my
What?
bro.
You can't tell your boy to pass it to you, bro. You've been
Which
wearing
one
No,
do
the
you
other one.
for how long, blood?
This one
No,
or
the
the
other one.
the
Yeah,
other one?
love.
What's man Jeffrey, blood? Ask my man, bro.
But you had it in your hand, bro.
Right, for everyone.
I can't eat them, they got gelatin.
Man said, hey.
Can't eat them. They got gelatin.
Not you, blood. Him, fam. Why you saying thanks for your friend, bro?
Well, no, I'm
Take
saying
it on.
for getting it for the table.
It's all good, blood.
The head of the table.
I went to the shop and that, you know what I mean, fam? That's what I was.
Walid needs to actually like pick up his ideas because he's been acting like he's not.
What is this ref
He's
waiting
wobbled.
for?
Ref, you have to stop the
Seriously,
fight.
I said this ages ago.
He's given. Ref needs to
This is a
really
kind of, no,
stop
but
the fight.
seriously, this is the type of beating that can shorten a man's career. What is the ref doing?
It's also the kind of thing that you predominantly see in the lighter weights because it's almost like the referees and people don't take their power very
But
seriously.
No, but he's wobbled. It's
Yeah,
different. He's
that's what I'm
wobbled.
saying. I agree.
But
with you.
Dean the Great only has one hand. How is he still piecing him up?
He was using it in the combination.
He used it in the
No, he
combo
was
in the
using the
corner.
left hand a little bit, yeah.
He's
just
probably,
using
he's probably,
it to
just
sparing
fighting,
the power.
he's probably just fighting through the pain barrier. Like,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
running on pure.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
adrenaline.
Walid Sharks, you'd expect him to be faring a little bit better here.
No,
not after he's been dropped twice.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
He's-
but a
he's
guy
been
with
dropped
one hand,
twice.
though.
No, but he's been dropped. Bro, Chris Eubank couldn't beat somebody with one hand. He didn't even get dropped, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And he's got a tattooed on hairline.
The truth is, though, these
Eubank got elbowed.
Not by George Groves.
Oh no, you got fixed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. George Groves had one arm. Yeah.
Yeah. That's towards the end of the fight, innit?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
still got beat
How
up.
was that?
I mean,
Right,
Walid is
so that's
stepping up
mad.
the intensity now, but I think it's a case of where it's like a little too late because Dean's
I was at that fight, to be
won.
fair.
Right. So
Now
was
they're
I.
such a now they're su- with the two knockdowns.
It was like some eliminator.
There's such a big
tournament.
gap.
What
It's not even that.
Some
Round
tournament.
2,
Yeah,
3, and
yeah,
4, he's been
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
at least
Fair
once,
boxing.
or like he's been like on the losing front.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. So like, Dean doesn't have to do a lot. He could just see it out, and he knows he's got the win. So long as he doesn't.
Oh,
get
no,
the
hang
lead.
on, no,
has
he's
to
getting pieced up
capitalise.
here.
The one thing I'll give
Walid's
Dean
coming back.
a lot of credit for, he's got a really solid like chin. He's got a brick, like a brick chin.
Yeah, he's tough.
Some man are built like that. Like you can't train the chin. They say, bro. Some man are just can't knock them out.
It's like me.
But the
What can you
fight's
say?
done, though.
It's not done because a lot of people said that last time when they fought last year because
You
they
can
thought
see
Walid was dominating all
the
the
tables
rounds.
turn, bro.
Yeah, no, you can see the tables have turned, but this was the same situation last year.
I hear you, but this guy doesn't even have the whereabout to even land a shot flush. Like
He doesn't.
Done.
He doesn't. But if he pulls it out of the bag,
Bro,
on
if he
some
does-
on some Lee Wood vibe,
It's a lockdown. It's
finds a
boom,
punch
boom,
from
boom.
somewhere out of this planet and
Come
drops
on.
him.
Yeah. Ooh.
The gum shield was already out, though. Why is the ref
It's
not?
not the lockdown. It's
Clean.
the gum shield out.
Clean.
The gum shield's out
shots
there,
right
and
Clean
he's-
shot.
The ref didn't step in.
Do you know what the ref? Do you know who the ref
reminds?
reminds me of? He reminds me of that bouncer that refused to let you into a club.
I don't
'Cause
get
you-
that, but I hear you still.
He's just big. He's just big and
Julius
wham.
Francis.
He's just big and wham.
Shout out to Julius, man.
My man punched up that guy outside the
Yeah, box
pub,
park.
innit? Yeah, outside
What the
box
guy who
park.
punched the punt?
Yeah,
Box
Julius
park.
Francis, yeah.
He knocked him out.
Ex-world champion.
that's my guy.
Was he world champion or British champion?
British champion.
Champion. Your man can't be world champion, bro.
If Walid pulls this out the bag
never know.
and floors Dean to a point where
I
Dean
caught
doesn't
that
get
brother
back up,
every time I went box park, yeah, the guy that knocked out the thing, and then I saw the viral video. Next time I saw him, I was like, "My friend, good, yeah." And I used to call him Uncle Phil in that. Like you tan Uncle Phil. You can't chat to me. I think he's an Arsenal fan, innit?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So I was always cooking him. When I saw that viral video, I was like, "Yeah, my guy." You know them way there, what you local, yeah. You know what I mean?
That guy got turned into a meme still.
That guy's an idiot.
Last round of a very good fight.
Walid's
Although
coming back, to be fair.
I do think that the referee should have pulled him out.
He's being more competitive than the last couple rounds.
Yeah.
So I
He
think-
has to-
I think
Walid
coming
has to
back
go
is-
for a
And he's,
KO
he's
now.
landing.
I think coming back is.
Walid
Well,
has
he's
to go
coming back
for a
compared
KO,
to the
but Dean's
past
got-
few rounds. He's,
Yeah, the
Dean's
last
got
2 rounds he was on the
a great
floor, blood.
Hey,
Let
this
me
is a
just-
technical masterclass
Standing up
compared
is
to the
coming
last
back.
few rounds.
But I'm not gonna lie, I've missed this whole fight, yeah. But out of the whole thing that I've missed, the only thing I want to know is, like, Laurie, did you miss me?
Sorry?
Did you miss me, blood?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get, blood. You know, we'll take that. You know what I mean? We're shameless.
Wait, what? Did he drop him?
Were you watching the fight?
And what
bro?
did
I
he
looked
do?
away
Didn't
for a
he?
second to read the chat.
No,
So
no,
why
no.
was his hand on the floor, blood?
He just got pushed down.
Okay.
Dean the Great's looking a bit tired in this round.
He is. He's
Yeah, he is.
He's done a
That's
lot
the
of
end
work
anyway, bro.
He's done a
It's
lot
his
of work.
first time doing more than 4 rounds as well.
is it?
So yeah,
Okay.
going into that 5th round is a lot tiring than a lot of people
Oh, yeah,
think as
it
well.
is, yeah, it is.
Like when you're looking at pro. Oh!
Go on.
Dean's wobbled.
Go on, my son.
Survival.
Grab him,
Survival.
look, he's going to grab him.
Survival.
Look, he's going to grab him. Look.
Survival.
Spear. I went for the spear and that.
Walid
Like
has
Dean
to go
Reigns
for
and
it.
that, bro. What is he? Dean Reigns doing his
What he's doing is right.
Dean Reigns.
What he's doing-
Nah, he deserved that,
Fell out
bro.
the ring.
My man trying to do a tackle and that. What's he
I
doing?
think Dean is wobbled.
What's he
though.
doing?
I think Dean is
Nah, he
actually
deserved
wobbled.
that,
Dean
bro.
is doing the right thing, bro.
You got to count him out, ref.
Imagine you get flung out the ring.
Count him, ref.
Photographers over you, like-
Count him, ref.
Dean's
Oh,
gassed
what's
out.
going on?
Dean is fully gassed
How
out.
was
go
that?
for a flipping
How was
double
that
leg.
not? Nah, that's a disgrace. You get.
This is
Walid.
reverse of the first.
Oh, TNT. Oh.
No, he's not out.
He defended.
But you know what? When you get hurt, Express, that's what you got to do. You got to hold your man.
I know,
You
bro.
gotta hold him.
I know that. But what I'm saying is, if you're the guy that the person's trying to hold and you move out the way and he goes flying out the ring, you get me? Lauren, you're not going to let a man hold you. You're trying to get him off you. Get off me. Get off me.
He's done a flipping Jey Uso dive through the ropes.
It's crazy, bruv.
Oh,
Crazy.
go on.
He needs to get his chin
Finish
down,
him.
though.
Dean's chin
Finish him.
is
Excellent.
Hey,
Oh,
he needs to
Dean,
get
hey,
his chin
Super.
down.
Finish.
Oh, that's
Super,
good
no,
defense.
Dean,
That's
go
great.
on,
That's
Dean, hold it.
very,
That's
very,
great
very good
defense.
defense.
Great
See,
defense.
Great defense.
Hey, you got like 6 seconds to go.
Great
Oh, that was a punch straight into the solar
Hey,
plexus.
that's a drop. Oh,
No.
Sure.
I thought he took a knee.
He's running on empty.
Man was sitting on the rope.
Good to turn his face there as well.
This brother just started
This is the
fighting in
longest 10
last
seconds of
round.
all time, bro. What's going on? There we go.
What
It's a good fight.
That was
Ref made a mistake.
That last round was
The ref
crazy.
made a mistake still. When he threw him
The
out
ref
the ring,
made several
he should have
mistakes.
called time. He didn't even call time, bro.
He didn't call time.
The referee was dreadful.
But the fight was
Absolutely
brilliant.
dreadful. The
Yeah,
fight
but
was
you
great
said he
fight.
should have stopped the fight, no?
Yeah, because the amount of punishment he was
Yeah,
taking.
but look what
normally-
he came back in the last round.
That doesn't
that's
matter.
Yeah,
hard
but
for
it's
you to say
just
that. When you
it's just a
can't
case
talk
of too
properly
little,
in
too
6
late.
months.
That doesn't matter.
I'm putting my hand up so I don't speak over anyone and get in any more trouble. Real quick, yeah? No. Real. I'm being serious.
Carry
No.
on playing to the gallery.
I'm just saying. I'm asking a question. Can I ask one question?
Go on.
Do you guys want pizza? I'm getting pizza ordered. Do you want pizza? I'm not banning it. You don't want pizza?
No.
Pizza?
I'm
Alright,
down.
I want them sweets back,
Pizza?
blood.
No pizza, no?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm down for a margarita.
Yeah, I got. I know.
Yeah,
Yeah?
got a margarita,
Yeah?
bro.
Alright, cool. You want pizza as well, yeah?
I'll have a little bit.
Fucking hell, there's hardly anything left in here, blood.
Yeah, I know,
Where does
fam.
it go?
Hey,
blood?
they call
Fuck,
it. They call
fam.
it.
Right. Let's get down to business. X.
It was a really good fight.
Let's start with X, because everyone's thinking that me and you have got beef, but we haven't.
Bruv, you sent me
I
out.
know X. No, X. Someone in the comments
did.
really said bring X back.
Bruv, there was bear man in the comments saying bring X
Listen.
back. Pause. You know them way there, fam.
Mind you didn't see all of the fights. I'll come to you later.
Alright, now don't disrespect me like that.
All right, I'll come to you first.
Man, try Black
Who won the
Voldemort me, am I a
fight?
prick,
Who
huh?
won the fight? Who won the fight?
Who won
In
the
your
fight?
opinion?
Dean the Great, blood. You know them way there, because come on, bruv. He said it in his name, innit? He knocked the brother down twice. Obviously, he got fists up in the last round towards the end, but obviously he was tired, innit? But from everything I saw, you know what I mean? And the fact that you missed me as well, blood, I reckon, yeah, Dean the Great won the
I'm
fight.
so done.
Let's go to the pizza man over there.
Yeah, I think.
Nah. Moving like you don't know your name. I said at Pizza Man in the title.
Pizza man Nick.
When it's funny, I'll laugh, innit? No, I think Dean the Great, Dean the Great's got to have won that. Punched out his mouth guard, dropped him twice, and then, like you said, survival mode at the end. And very good defense and very good survival. That was the difference, really, because when he hurt or dropped Walid had no defense, just stood there getting pieced up. Whereas when he was hurt, he was much better defensively. So overall, it's experience. So 3 years extra experience, a little bit more power as well.
But he did gas out in that last round and he got caught and he was looking all over the place. And the way some of these fights get scored, you never know. But James?
I think with the knockdown, I think it's
There was two
knockdowns.
Yeah, two knockdowns, guaranteed. Dean the Great. I think I'd give round 1 and round 5 to Walid Sharks, but because he wasn't able to drop him in the last round, I think it's Dean the Great. And the fact that he was doing that with one hand for a large portion of the fight, I think
Just
it's so
a bit
impressive.
of information. You can still give a 10-8 round without a knockdown, but
Yeah, but even with that, I don't think it's going to change it.
What would-
I
what
think,
would-
I
what
think
would-
what I mean is he needs to put him down a couple of times.
What would
tried
constitute,
to
because
keep it
even in
balanced
professional
if they
boxing
can.
it's rare, what would make a 10-8 round?
for me, that would be a 10-8 round.
Which one? The last round?
Pure
Be a
ring
10-8
general.
That
To
would
be
be
fair,
a-
when you're dolphin diving out the ring, you probably should be at 10-8 round.
That would be a 10-8
He went flying out the ring, bro.
Shane is right. You don't need
We're
to
going.
put somebody
We're
down
going to the
get
end.
10-8 round.
We're getting the scorecards.
I'm
read
going
out.
for Dean the Great.
Man don't want to wear a t-shirt.
To be honest, it has
but
to
it's
be
cool.
Dean the Great and no one else. Even though
You didn't ask me my
Yeah,
opinion.
because you were talking over everyone anyway.
Me?
No,
Me,
man,
fam.
someone else gets.
I don't need my
Yeah,
opinion per se to say.
Go on, who won?
Good to know, blood.
Dean,
Get
innit?
me.
Dean.
so one judge.
I was getting in trouble.
One judge has given the fight to Dean.
I see free, please.
Telling
You're
you,
like
bruv.
that, bro.
Tax and that. It's peak, fam.
One fight has scored it in favor of Dean so far.
This guy, yeah, I don't even know why it's taking so long still.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't take that long. Not with, it was a very competitive fight. But with two knockdowns.
So Dean's reaction there is telling
like
us that
he's
it's like a judge has given it a
don't
fight,
trust these judges.
a piece, but
Nah, that's it.
The
This
winner-
guy's a body language specialist because we're watching on mute, blood. What's he talking about? Here we go. And the
it's Dean
winner.
the Great. No more. Unfortunately, James, you don't get your trilogy.
No, don't get the truth.
No,
We
they
might-
probably
yeah,
will fight
probably
again.
won't.
You know?
No, I
They
don't
probably
think
will
so.
fight again.
No, they won't.
Because that was a
I don't
great
think so.
fight.
It is a great
It
fight,
was,
they
but
won't.
the fact that he still convincingly beat him without a left hand from like round 3 onwards.
What is
What's
my
the-
man?
what's
How
my
many
man
money they
fight?
fight again?
Some
was that?
TikTok
maybe,
dancer.
but
But you man,
I ain't never seen no one in Jamrock dance like that, bro.
bro,
Yeah.
you know where I'm from, fam. That's not tolerated. Still.
Bruv, man doing his Fortnite dancing. I can't believe it, bruv. My
Edmonton
days
boys,
in his
bruv.
pink shorts and
But
that.
no,
bruv.
don't say that.
Look, as you can see, his coach is Malik Scott.
Yeah.
I don't rate Malik Scott as a coach, to be honest.
Why not?
I don't know about Shane.
I mean,
Shane rates him.
No, he's not that good. But he knows boxing though. But he's not that good.
Malik Scott, let me tell you about Malik Scott.
How's
He's
this
a bit of
brother
a
got two belts
charlatan.
that look like they're real, fam? What were these? YouTube belts?
Yeah,
Must have
Yeah.
bought them from home. innit?
How many, fam? What, two weights or something
Do you want
like
a
that?
belt? Do you want the belt?
What, has he got 2 weights or something like that? What weights?
I think he fought at flyweight and lightweight.
What's that, like 2 and 3 stone blood or something like that?
It's about
About 5'5", bro. You got to fight him.
Nah, I'm not trying to fight him. I'm
okay,
just trying
calm.
to say, because I'm thinking, what weight can he get up to, blood?
Yeah.
he could
He's got
That's
two
your
belts,
first
that's
thing.
impressive.
That's about
Him
my
having
weight.
2 belts is impressive, so I'm thinking
Tough
that.
still. If he
This
fights at
weight,
126, if he's at
127
127 now, to get to
One
160,
One at a
would be
time,
hard.
please. Go on,
So
Shane.
who else is that?
I was gonna say if he's at 127 now,
These guys.
to get to 140 will be hard, bro. It'll be real hard. Because he's not
Okay.
he's not even big at 127 either. He was smaller than, was his name Khalid or Walid or
yeah,
whatever.
Walid.
Man said Khalid or
A
Walid
little
or something,
birdie,
bro.
a little birdie told me
Yeah.
that
About the injury.
during that fight, Deen actually popped his shoulder and he got popped back in.
Okay.
So you can imagine the shock that his hand had to deal with his shoulder being popped out.
That's
that
common,
makes that
though.
an insanely impressive performance then, because to be that calm and because we see people have these types of injuries and lose their composure, he still remained very composed. That also explains why he couldn't throw it. Because he couldn't even, you'd rather a hand injury because you can still use it to some mutilation. You can't,
Use
you
the
can't
shoulder
throw the shoulder. Do you know what I mean?
I wonder how
Apologies for
Khalid
the bad
Sauerland
language.
feels.
You must be
today.
cooking, blood. in this.
No, the thing is, he always swears, and the same word "you dig" gets like added to the end of every word.
Where's he from in America?
Cali, he's from
Cali, California side, like LA, Palm Beach side.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna permanently have that thing out when John Fury comes on.
Oh yeah, to be honest, John Fury's probably ringside right
Mate,
now.
in the press conference, he's telling him to lick his bum crack, man.
Wow,
the guy's
yeah.
unhinged.
Lick
my bum crack.
Yeah. He was.
Man
He seemed
doubled down
impressed,
on
man.
that.
Yeah, why do you have to say it twice,
Say
fam?
it without smiling.
Why do you have to say it twice?
No, listen.
Ex's face right now is saying a
That's
lot.
very offensive to certain cultures, James. Say it without smiling. No, that's very offensive.
How is that offensive?
Say it without smiling. Say it again.
I'm just relaying.
there you
No,
go,
why
yeah,
are you
yeah.
telling
Yeah,
him
yeah.
these words?
There you go. See what I'm saying?
Have your little conversation.
I saw Wild on pizza.
Yeah, you know that.
Don't twist my
pizza.
words, right? Don't twist my words. I was
One at
relaying
a
John
time, please.
Fury's
Give me my
words.
margarita.
Thank you. And apparently, Dean the Great has called out Ryan Garcia, your boy.
Ah, come
Swear
on,
down.
man. Garcia smokes all of these guys. Garcia's been called out by KSI as well.
140 now.
Nah, you can't fight.
now.
Garcia
you
can't
mad?
fight.
The
KSI.
thing is, he would really struggle against Ryan because Ryan's.
Are you questioning
Mate, all
that,
of
bro?
these guys would struggle against Ryan.
Come on, bro. Ryan's a pro, bro.
yeah.
Ryan's an elite pro as
Ryan's
well.
trash, but he's still pro.
Because he wants to go into that pro world. He
Bro.
would need to have
Ryan
a lot
will
of build-up
kill him.
fights to get to
Ryan
that
will
level.
kill him, bro.
Ryan, I don't rate Ryan Garcia at all. Neither does
Ryan will
Shane,
kill him.
but I
Why?
would say he is several levels above.
He's miles ahead.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's
He's
several
miles
levels.
ahead of anyone.
Even
I'm
planets
going
ahead.
In
to
this
answer
scene.
a call in nature, so who wants to host while I'm... X, you want to do it?
What's that?
No, Nick.
Yeah, come, bruv. Let me run this. Don't nah, Nick.
You can sit there. Sit there.
Man like flicking. Man like flicking.
Bro,
Man like flicking Nick, you know.
Nick.
Man like
My guy's Shane, you know. My guy's Shane, you know.
Nick's done very, what's it called? Hosting,
Stop
fam.
sucking
Nick,
off Nick, lad. You
Come
man go
on,
to his
bro.
bedroom and stream, bro. What's man talking about, lad? Let's go, fam.
you
Let's
knew
go.
Nick
Let's
before
go.
me, bro. You knew Nick before me, bro.
Yeah.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, anyway.
That don't mean nothing,
Come on,
bro.
Big X in a hot seat. You know them way there. Unlock his phone, bro. I don't want to see nothing in the hidden thing or nothing like that. Let me see the chat and that, bro. What you man telling me, bro? How many likes we got on the stream, blood? How many likes we got on the stream?
It's on here.
Oh, right. There we go. Hey, shout out everyone inside. Obviously, when man was gone in that, man saw all the love in the chat. He was like, bring X back. Justice for X and that. Let's smash a like on the stream. Let's get 1,000 likes way before the end of the stream. Let's get that before Laurie comes back. You know what I mean? Let's disrespect him. You know them way there. Because he ain't seen that, fam. We got that to 1,000. I'm going to show, yo, Laurie, look, blood. This is how you do your job, yeah? That's why there's Robbie Lyle and there's Robbie Light, blood. You get me, fam? Let's get this to 1,000 likes, blood. You know them way there. Let's do it for that walking Malteser while he's in Dubai because he didn't even bring me that pussy. Or let's be honest, fam. Told him on Best of Enemies, yo, fam. You get me, blood? Oh, I'm going to Abu Dhabi. I'm going to this. I'm going to that for Best of Enemies, business. I was like, blood, why aren't you bringing me, fam? Throw me in the hand luggage, blood. You know them way there. Throw me in the suitcase, bro. You get me, fam? I hide in one of them XXL t-shirts you got, blood, but he wasn't on bringing me, fam. So I'm here, you know, like that ride. The likes are going up already, fam. Look, bro, we're already like 200 and something away, fam. Let's get that to a... It's not mad, bro. You want a Nick in charge, bro. You're a side man. But anyway, bruv, you know them...
Only because
hey, swap with him, Carly,
Only
bro.
because
Hey, I don't want that the negativity, innit? Hey, go over there. Hey, flick.
Since when is there
Since
supporting me?
Since when is there a scene?
I'm not gonna lie, you make hits, blood. All we do is win, blood. So swap with this brother,
when there
blood.
was a-
You know what I
there
mean?
was a
200 away, blood. 206 away. Come on, run them likes up, blood. Hey, Laurie's gone to Banazoo, fam. You know them way there, blood. That's where he's gone.
He's back.
Do you know what I mean, fam? Now, hey, look, he's nearly back now. Run them up, blood. We're literally like, come on, fam.
That is
Show
so
man what
mad,
time
fam.
it is. We're nearly there. We got
That is
2.3K here, and we're only rising. We're on the Kenzel rise, blood. Big X's in the building. Hey, do me a favor, Laurie. It's not time yet. Go and get me that crown. That's in the studio. There's a crown. There's a king crown. I need to wear it, blood, after what I'm doing for the street. Yeah, my brother, you know. Hey, shout out everyone. Shout out the Oozing Army. Shout out the DR Sports. What do you lot call them?
I don't even know still. There's not even a
Nick, let me ask you, blood, because you get
I'm
me.
not a host, blood. You're hosting.
No,
man.
but
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just got to ask, I got to ask the... Oh. Hey, you know what, Laurie? You're a back... You know what, Laurie? You're my guy, you know. Man know that on camera and that, but let them know on camera, you're my guy. And hopefully I didn't step on any toes and that, blood. Because I ain't got a foot fetish and that, blood. You know them way there. We're nearly there, fam. Look, Laurie, I'm getting us to 1,000 likes,
is
innit,
so
blood?
mad,
Do you know what I mean? We're only
That's
like
mad
120 away, blood. You get me, fam?
That's
Take
like 30
over, though.
seconds.
Hey, you lot, do it for Laurie, blood. Don't stop now, blood. Don't stop now. Do it for Laurie, blood. We're 100 away, fam. We're 100 away, blood. Keep going, blood. I ain't gonna see the chat, blood, but I'm gonna know. We're less than 100 away, blood. Come on, fam.
That is-
Hey, Laurie, man, got the crowd in that, blood. You know what I mean? It's a
That's
gang
sick
business.
still.
Yeah.
It's
teamwork, man. It's
That's
teamwork.
some real star
Let's
power
go,
right there,
blood.
bro.
Shout out
That is some
everyone in the
real
chat.
star.
You lot are amazing. You know them way there. Come
That
on, we're
is
doing
some
this
real
stream.
star power right
We've got
got
got a super chat here from. Did you read it?
No.
It says, excuse Laurie, he's just excited because Arsenal apparently won the league last Sunday. No, but you know what? We did blow the Tartar race wide open, so if that's what you're referring to...
Oh, I
take
thought
it.
you were talking about blowing the title race last season, fam. You know what I mean?
No,
Forget
no.
the wide open, blood. You know them way there.
That was last season.
It blew it. You know what I mean, bro?
That's your boy Logan Paul, man. Looking
Hey,
jacked.
Logan Paul's
Jeez.
gonna get cleaned out, mate.
Jeez.
By Dillon
Yo,
Danis.
mate, clean
My
out.
Armenian brother. I tell you, Armenians don't lose fights. Simple as that, mate.
If Logan beats Dillon, if Dillon beats Logan, what do you think he should do after that?
Mate, he'll go into
who's he,
WWE
Dillon?
if he beats him. You remember what they did with Mike Tyson when
They'll do
he
that.
was meant to
They'll
bring
do
him
that
in and
because
they
he wants
brought
to.
Buster Douglas in.
He
when
wants to
he
go
lost.
to WWE. Dillon Danis. He's
does,
a
mate.
big
He's
fan.
doing
All of the
Swan
t-shirts. He's
Bombs
got all of the
and everything.
t-shirts and that as well.
He was wearing an
in
Enter
UFC.
Sandman t-shirt the other
But this
day.
brother's a walking smoothie, blood. Look, he's juiced up, blood. Look at him, fam. He's a walking smoothie, blood. This guy's juiced up. Look, Laurie, you know that's a good one, blood.
Oh, yeah, he's-
But I know
But
Pharmacy
rematch
Million. I'm
MMA.
sure you're his biggest fan, blood.
He's juiced up to the grill.
He's got more juice than a Capri Sun, mate. But, well, allegedly.
Hey.
Well, and it's funny actually. There was allegedly some doctors coming out confirming he was on peptides and other sources, and obviously
on the whole
Well,
lot.
what is that? I didn't even know what that is. Yeah, what is that?
peptide is basically
It's
a
like-
string of amino acids, but it's banned in most competitive sports.
like-
Why do you
because it's
why do you know
similar
so
to
much about
wrestling.
steroids? You're like the resident
Hey,
go-to steroid. Like,
Listen, man,
like-
you know,
He ain't taking them, blood. You know them way there.
I wouldn't be this skinny if I was.
Hey,
taking
Laurie,
them.
what we saying, fam?
Bro, look,
Hey,
we got
Laurie,
the big
what
bomb
we
that's
saying on the likes, blood?
Tyson Fury.
All right, is bruv.
He's a wide brother, Manchester. We got him in the building. Right, Tyson
Laurie,
Fury
we hit
versus...
1,000 yet?
Hold on 1 second. I'll just have a look.
Actually, I
Sylvester
asked other
score
people.
alone, bro. What we on?
7 away.
993. 7 more.
Come on, G7. 7
So,
away.
I got a question for the panel as a whole. If you're Tommy Fury and you lose this fight, where does your career go from here?
He's not losing.
Down the toilet,
It's a
mate.
long way
Okay,
back.
it's a hypothetical. So let's start with you then, Shane. If you're Tommy Fury and you lose, where does your career go from here?
Go back to Love Island or something. stop fighting, innit? Like, these guys are joke, man.
It would be a
To be
major
fair-
embarrassment for him.
Can't
To be
continue
fair to
fighting
him,
in
yeah, his gal is the main breadwinner. Like, he's a housewife, innit? So it don't matter.
House husband.
No, he's a housewife.
No, he makes
I said
paper
right.
as well.
So-
He makes paper as well, bro.
yeah, but not like his missus.
Molly May is creative
Nah, but
director.
it's not even
of
about that.
I'm
It's
just
about
saying,
him
I'm
wanting.
just
It's
saying
about
it's
him wanting to be world champion.
No, but he
Like
makes
that.
money
Him
as
actually
well.
wanting
He will
to.
He
never
don't
be-
want to be world
He
champion.
will
Bro,
never be
he
a
is
world
happy.
Yeah, but he's got to say it, innit?
Not-
You know
not
them
even-
way
not
there.
even
He's
in
got
a
bravi. Nah, but
not
come on,
even in a
he's
disrespectful
he's one of the Furies and that, blood. You know them way there.
Hang on, yeah, you're right. But let me just say this. Let me just say this, yeah. And I'm sure Shane would agree. Tommy Fury would not even win an area title. And that's the lowest professional title you can win out of the 6.
No,
So
he
you got
wouldn't.
area, you got English, you
British,
got British,
Commonwealth,
Commonwealth,
European.
European and world.
I actually think
And he would not even win an area title.
Depends on what area.
Continental, intercontinental.
No, but that's
then
still
what?
versions of a world title.
Well, area title still a world title, no?
They versions. It's
for
not a
him.
real one, but it's
Yeah, for
versions
him,
of
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's
There's
get me, blood.
continental,
Seriously, he's
Interim
not that
world
good.
title.
unless they
Okay,
set
it's
him
not.
up. Well, ironically, I think one of the best people he's probably beat was Jake Paul. And look at the rest of his opponents. They had like a combined record of 10 wins and 170 losses.
He
Bokanowski couldn't even get him out of there.
Shouldn't even fight anymore if he loses, bro. Just stop
He's,
fighting.
on that, right, Shane, so I did make a note of that. He's
Yeah, look at that.
9 opponents to date, right, have a combined record of 30 wins
wow.
and 176 losses.
You Tommy Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's not that good. Don't get it twisted. Tyson Fury's a great fighter.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
his brother, but that's where it ends, bro. He's
Yeah,
not-
100%. That
wish
is
I
where
could
it
hear
ends.
what's
Let's
being
not get it
said right
twisted.
now.
He's not that good
But
at all.
obviously,
But he's not.
companies will shut you
That's
down.
what I was
copyright
asking.
things.
Do you guys still consider this guy as a pro, Tommy Fury?
Yeah, he's
No,
a pro.
well, yeah, but
Bro,
it's like by technically KSI and Jake Paul are pros.
He's not a pro. He's now unfortunately.
No,
like,
he's
fell-
a pro. He is a pro. You know what I mean? You can't like, oh,
Then
he's
we
a
can
pro
say
one
Dean the
minute
Great's
and
a
he's
pro.
not a pro the
No, but
next.
technically they're
so
all
do we-
pros. KSI's a pro. He's had professional
Yeah, I
fights.
know that.
So
But, like,
consider
if you're
them
try-
like
if
they're
you're
pro?
comparing-
What, is that a
he's
12
playing-
rounder, yeah?
No. His
but
his
he
fight
didn't have
versus
that
Logan
12
Paul was a 6-rounder, but it was sanctioned.
But
by,
anyway, that's for the
California Sports
that's for
Commission,
the.
which is where he
that's for the main
9
event.
6 rounds to me ain't a pro fight, bro.
Let's talk
You know them
about
way
Salt
there,
Papi
blood.
versus
Like,
Slim.
I've heard of 10 rounders
Right.
and that, bro.
So,
But
Focus.
Salt Papi versus Slim.
Focus. Let's talk about Salt Papi versus Slim.
It's funny.
So Salt Papi started this whole boxing journey 200 pounds, which is about 90 odd kg. He's now sitting at 165, which is about the low ends of the 70, the low 60s, the high 60s. He's lost great weight, and then Slim.
Is it too much weight? Has he lost too much?
He's doing it for himself. He said he wants to get down to like the 150 to 155 region is what he's aiming for. I don't think he's lost too much because he's done it in gradual steps.
Because the reason why I say that, and I just belabor the point, is sometimes we've seen it. You've seen it as well, where fighters they lose a lot
And
of
strip
weight
down
quickly,
too fast.
and then it affects their punch resistance.
Yeah.
I guess we'll only find out tonight.
Well, when his first fight on Misfits, he weighed just over 180. His second fight, I think he sat just above 170. He's now sitting just above 160. So it's been a gradual deduction.
I mean, I hope he
reduction in
didn't do
weight.
that just for boxing. Like, I hope he done it for his own personal.
He definitely
health.
did it for his personal self. He ever asked him, why do you want to
There-
go lose weight? He goes, I want to see my abs again.
There's a misconception that being in good shape means you're going to be a good fighter. It's a very
Oh,
big
100%.
misconception.
Well, like you said before, he won the fight when he was overweight,
Exactly. So
or when he was bigger, lost a bunch of weight, and then lost
Yeah,
the
but you
fight.
saw
yeah,
him
but man's
gas
got to
out.
back
though.
his top
but he
off in
lost to
front of
18.
all these
Just
millions of
scrappy
people.
guy.
Maybe he just
Yeah, but
wants
I'm
to
just
be
saying.
comfortable doing it, blood. You know, them
No,
way
but we've
there,
seen
like
with
that.
Andy Ruiz, right? Yeah, the guy who knocked out
AJ.
AJ,
Yeah.
obviously. He lost a lot of weight, and it didn't look good for him.
Yeah,
in
but he
his-
also put on a lot of weight before
Yeah,
the second.
yeah,
AJ
he-
fight,
yeah,
and
that's
he
what I was
looked
gonna
way
say.
worse when
Yeah.
he put more
we're
weight
not
on.
talking about that. I'm talking
What do you mean? We weren't talking about the first fight either, blood. What's man talking
no,
about?
no,
No, less of that. If man's gonna bring up one fight, let him bring up the other one. Don't make him little man you like that.
No.
Nah, we just got on side, you know. Don't let him do that to you, bro.
Let me clarify.
Nah,
I'm
fam,
not
you let the
talking
White
about
Walkers
putting
and
on
that, blood. Don't let him do that to you,
I'm
bro.
not talking about.
No,
putting
but
on
if you're
weight.
talking
I'm
about him losing weight and the effects
Listen
it had,
to
and
what I'm
look at the
saying.
gain. It's the same thing.
He's a little man in him, bro.
I'm talking about taking off weight, not putting on weight. And that was the premise of my argument. I'm saying, has Salt Papi taken off too much too soon?
No.
So you
No.
can't talk to me about a man putting on weight. You're talking about taking off weight.
Yeah, because in the context of how it's affecting his fight skills, because he lost the weight after he put on extra weight to counteract it. He didn't just lose the weight from what he was sat at before.
I get what you're saying, Laurie. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
We're talking about someone's.
Are you switching on me, that?
He's a bastard.
This guy's switching on me, man.
We're talking about punch resistance.
He's
and
pulling
things
the
like
old
that.
drop of the shoulder on me, man. He's give and go. He's
Hey,
off.
look, Shane's favourite fight, blood. Let's go. Let's go.
Bruv, them
Fury
man-
and Ngannou and that, blood.
Fury should be
The
fighting.
biggest fight in heavyweight boxing.
should be fighting
The
Usyk,
biggest fight in heavyweight
Usyk
boxing,
said.
bruv. Don't let anyone else tell you
X.
otherwise, blood.
Focus. Slim versus Salt Papi.
Fury and Ngannou, blood. The big. I'm joking. You know what, blood? I'm not even gonna lie, fam. That Slim guy, he looks good in that, but that nose, fam. I swear he just got it done, innit?
I'm not gonna. It's just an Arab nose.
No,
It's
I
just
swear,
an
didn't it
Arab
break
nose.
in his last fight or something? Who broke his nose? Was it Ryan Taylor?
No.
Did Ryan Taylor headbutt him, innit?
He's always
No, Ryan Taylor headbutted some guy in the
headbutt him and he
previous
broke up
card.
his eye.
Who broke Slim's nose? Someone broke Slim's nose.
No, he's always had that nose.
He's always
Oh, is
He's
it?
an Arab nose.
So it ain't broken.
No.
If it ain't broke, don't
I no offense,
Yemen.
blood.
He's
Yemen.
Yeah, I
He's
fought,
originally
blood. You know,
Yemeni, but born in,
that's just me, innit?
He's got
blood?
Andre Rosier in his.
I wasn't
Yeah, I know,
aware.
I
You're
blood.
gonna have to
I
stay
know.
away from Edgware Road
Because he's
for a
from
minute,
Brooklyn.
blood.
Nah, less of that, fam. I'm going for it.
Originally,
Yeah.
like, he was born, well, he was born in Yemen, but originally, but moved to America at a young age, and he grew up in Brooklyn. So obviously, he's a New York lad.
Ooh, Slim.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
previously trained by who was the guy?
Saddam
And what?
Ali.
Salt Papi, where? He's from here, innit?
Who?
Salt Papi.
He's Filipino.
Yeah.
He's built from here, though, blood.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't hail. He hails out of like Manila, Philippines when they announce him, but he lives in like Bedfordshire.
He lives in England, blood.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
that's what
saying,
you're both
innit?
saying.
Oh, okay,
Like,
cool.
that's what I'm saying. He's built from here.
man,
like,
I said
'cause
build.
when they
I was
said
like,
from
what does that
build,
mean?
Innit? Like when they say where you're from, innit?
Oh, okay, cool.
Like they said he's when I couldn't believe it when they said England, because when I heard him, obviously he's got his accent and that. You know what I'm saying? But he actually, when did he move? Did he move after this? Like, did he start? Was he already here?
He came here when he was, I think, in secondary school. But he's always had
And he's a YouTuber, yeah.
TikToker mainly.
So he did TikTok. Okay.
He
But
used
the
to
thing
do
is,
those, like,
so
slow motion
before
running
you
videos.
guys may know him as
Okay.
Salt Papi, but before that, his actual name was Buster Breezy. He used to do the slow,
Yeah,
running
the
man
little,
thing.
like-
Yeah, the
Okay.
running man thing. And he
Bro,
was.
you actually know about this heavy, bro.
Listen.
That's why he's here, bro.
Listen.
That's why he's here.
No.
Encyclopedia for this
Listen,
No,
thing.
do you know what
I'm
he
telling
said?
you now.
He said influencer boxing got him
Look
into
at that
professional
reach.
boxing. So he
Swear
started
down.
off as influencer boxing, and then
fair enough,
all
I
his
respect
knowledge
it
that he knows
still.
of pro boxing has come
That's
down.
why I said at the start of the show that I was calling James the Oracle. He's just a wild.
Hey, I.
Was.
man.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
mad.
I've taken the
I'm getting it
throne.
from the chat. I'm
I've
getting it
taken
from
the
Logan,
throne.
I'm getting it from you.
No, but James,
I'm
he
getting
knows
X
his
drop
stuff.
in the shoulder on me.
Bruv, I didn't do anything, bro.
Right, he's baiting me in. Man said,
We're on the same side.
Look at his reach. Hey, look. Okay, cool.
We're on the same
Right,
side,
guys.
blood. We're on the same
It's getting to the
side.
tail of the
So how
tape.
about you acknowledge me
The
then?
Slim Salt Papi
Acknowledge
fight is
blood.
about
You know
happening.
them way there, blood. You're getting way ahead of yourself, bro.
By the way, X, just to let X know, we passed.
I'm the main
This
event.
guy's high,
We
blood.
passed the.
Bruv, your
1,000
velocity,
likes.
blood. Your heat,
X.
fam. You know?
We passed 1,000 likes. Mark.
Rampage, blood. You know them.
We've passed 1,000 likes.
Hey,
Happy
I ain't
days.
gonna lie, Laurie, if I was there, that'd happen about
1,060
half an
now.
hour ago, blood. But my G,
So listen, it's
we
getting
do.
it's getting to Salt Papi versus Slim. I just want to get everyone's predictions. But
Salt
this time be a
Papi.
bit more, but be a bit more specific now. Are we
I'll have
expecting
the
a point to
vegetarian.
KO?
I literally thought
I've
you-
already done it.
done it.
I
That's
literally thought you was ordering it.
No, no.
Them man are paying for
Because you're
it.
vegetarian.
I should have known, blood.
When
You
it comes
know,
to pizza.
I know.
Mate, I would have ordered a whole piece.
Yeah.
innit?
Yeah, you should have made that clear.
My bad.
Hey, Jason, bruv,
So
old
what
man
else,
back,
guys?
bro.
Let's start.
I
So
want
Shane,
Nando's instead,
based on
bruv.
these guys, obviously you don't know much about them, so you're just gonna have to go based off
You've seen
appearance.
Salt
I've
Papi.
seen Salt Papi.
Oh, you've seen him fight? Okay, cool. So who do you think, Salt Papi or Slim? They both. Salt Papi has a
I'd probably
record
say
of
Salt
4-1.
Papi, innit?
So okay, cool. Laurie?
It's a good fight, but I'm going Salt Papi. Maybe because I like his style.
I think Salt Papi's chances are very slim. Slim's going to knock him out.
Good punchline. I'll give you that one.
No worries.
He's been thinking about it.
Yeah, he's been
Lad,
waiting for. He's
It's
just
gonna be a
Hey,
good
better
fight.
lines than your local Weatherspoons, you know what I mean?
expressions. Who are you?
heard that
Who
one
are you
so
giving
many
it to?
times.
Because
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
seen Salt Papi fight before.
But there's new people in the stream, man. You
Leave
don't have to
it,
expose
James. Let X give his. Let X
But you
give
know
his
what,
take.
though? On that, having worked on the door at a Weatherspoons, there is a lot of truth to that. Yes. Trust me.
All right, go on.
X. So
truth than
you've
all.
seen? Have you seen Salt Papi fight before as well? And
Yeah, yeah,
Slim. Who are you giving it to?
Right,
whoa.
Jason's watching what Nando's. See, that's how you know, blood. Man's big X, blood. Man know what time it is. When I say Nando's, Jason, you know what time it is, blood. You get me, fam? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just seen the reach, innit? So, and Salt Papi, he didn't impress me against Antony Taylor, so I'm gonna go Slim.
Okay, cool. Nick.
King Kenny had a reach advantage, and he still lost.
Yeah, I know.
I think Slim. I think Slim's obviously this is natural weight.
Nah.
Salt Papi's first fight coming down in that weight.
Yeah.
And I think Salt Papi's. I really like him as a fighter, but he's a little bit more one-dimensional. I think Slim has more ability to switch things up if it's not going his way. So let's see. Right, who's he coming out with? He's bringing
Slim's entrances are almost as good, if not better, in some ways than AT.
No, I'm not trying to hear that, blood. AT bought out Gal and he bought out man. So there's no competition. You know what I mean, but I hear you still.
Do you study
Like,
this like professionally?
I watch every event when I can.
Fair enough, because you could do a dissertation on these stuff, you know.
I mean, if I was in uni,
bro.
I could talk
Man's
about
got
the
a guy
influence
out there
of
flipping
boxing on
sticks and
professional
that, blood,
boxing.
over
Facts.
Nah,
Because I did a
could
journalism
never
degree,
be
so
me,
yeah,
blood.
using
Man's got
it to
Eddie
use
Gordos and
unfortunately, but
Tekken
maybe
and
it's
that,
my
blood.
big
Look at
break.
that.
Facts.
My prediction for the fight,
You
I'm
got
gonna
served in that.
be in Slim's corner because I've seen Slim's fights in general. He's had to go up in weight and he's beat everyone he's fought that's heavier than him. So the fact that he's fighting at his natural weight now, he's gonna have a bit more freedom and a bit more joy in this fight. Salt Papi, the only way Salt Papi can improve really is fight with more, like you said, very one-dimensional. He has to fight with more angles, more technique, more combos. If he doesn't do that,
It's not just the weight. His whole fighting style would have to adapt. Yeah, for sure.
100%. So, like, obviously, the watch party are suggesting Salt Papi's going to win. Now, that's a big...
He's got the better skills. It's whether he can transfer.
He's got the more natural ability out of the two, but Slim is...
But you think Salt Papi's got better skills than Slim?
Yes, definitely.
I don't know. I think he has a more aesthetic style, but I don't know that he has a better technical.
I think
He
Slim's just more
throws better
awkward.
combinations. He's
got fast hands. Yeah.
No,
You're being
I agree
shameless,
with-
Laurie.
I
Have you
agree
even
with
watched
Laurie.
them? Have you even watched them? I'm surprised you watched this, blood.
Yeah,
you know them way there.
We're
We've
watching
covered
it.
it,
I've been
yeah.
watching it.
Yeah,
No.
how many times?
He's interested in all of this.
I think Laurie's got a point. He is definitely slicker than Slim, but Slim is just so awkward and gangly. It's such a tough thing to
Has
deal with
Slim
if
lost
you
a fight
aren't
before?
that proficient. No.
So if he loses, it'll be his first loss.
And he's probably one of the most active fighters in the scene. He had to take a little break, but he fought, I can't remember how many
many
times
fights
in a
did he
few
have?
months.
He fought in
Temper
June
on
2020.
2 weeks'
He fought in
notice.
May 2022, July 2022, August he took on 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah.
Then he fought again at the end, like mid-October. Then he fought again in January this year, and then he took a hefty break because he had literally 5
What's
fights
his
in a row.
record?
He's had 6 fights. 5 of them have been by...
Stoppage.
Didn't he? No, he lost his first fight, didn't he?
Was it Temper?
The first one, wasn't it Fuzi?
Tom Zanetti. He dropped Temper in round 2. He went the distance with Ryan Taylor. He went the distance with Tom Zanetti.
I swear he went the distance in his last fight, blood.
Ryan Taylor's not a good fighter, man.
No, but
No.
correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he
Wasn't that
lose
guy
his
that we
first
just
ever
fought?
fight
Nah,
against
man,
Fuzi?
blood. Who's that? Who's that? Who is that?
Yeah, he beat Fuzi at York
Beat
Hall.
Fuji.
Bro,
Cool.
the referee looks like a sun-dried tomato, blood. What phone for him?
Crazy. That's crazy.
But he looks
That is
he looks like he's
crazy.
out of breath walking to the ring. And
Crazy.
Do you see that? That's mad.
It does look a bit weird.
Protect the ref, blood. Protect the ref.
I ain't even seen
They
the ref
protect
yet.
the fighters.
He looks like
protect
an
the
Oompa Loompa, bro. That's mad.
We got a poll going, and at the moment, Salt Papi is leading the poll, 64% at the moment.
64% of you about to be
36.
wrong.
We'll see though, because if Salt Papi has improved, then it's good for him as
That
well.
might be an advantage for Slim right there. You
If
see
Soul
that guy
Papi
in his
loses
corner?
again, bro, his
Andre-
stock's
that
gone
guy's
down, cuz.
Andre Rosier, and he's a well-renowned trainer.
Yeah. There,
Sometimes when you got a fighter that's losing a lot of weight, they put a lot of their camp
I met
into
Andre
just losing
Rosier.
weight.
Yeah, Derevianchenko's coach.
He's
Danny
he was
Jacobs'
because
old coach.
the Slim
Danny
Salt
Jacobs.
Papi fight was announced in Newcastle, and I was there for my friend's
His
fight.
brother looks just like him though.
Spartan J.
Bloody hell.
Who's your friend?
They
Small
twins.
Spartan J.
Okay.
He's like 5'2". And
Okay.
he's obviously he fought.
Who?
Small Spartan J. He's like
That's
the
calm. He's
shortest fighter.
5'2". Say no more.
Um,
James,
that
has you got
for
someone
His
taller?
nickname is Small Spartan J because he's small.
Philippines.
So I'm taller than you.
He fought in Newcastle. And the fight was announced there, and I saw Andre Rosier. That's probably like the nicest person I met. He's so chill.
No, he knows his stuff.
When he's training though, we've seen like footage of him. He's sharp. Sharp.
But with
He's a
you,
pro,
with
innit?
you saying
He's a
that
pro
Salt
coach.
Papi's got to change his whole style, I don't know. Like when you get fighters that's losing weight like he is, a lot of the camp is down to that weight loss and not necessarily they ain't
Facts,
gonna have
fat
time
camp,
to.
bro.
They're not gonna have time to.
It is fat camp.
They're not gonna have time to fat camp and change his style.
But really,
bro.
£10 though, that's not too drastic because you've got to think he's
It
putting
looks like
on
more than
muscle as well.
£10.
When you're putting on muscle,
it's
it
not more than
increases
£10.
He's
your
lost more than,
metabolism.
how much has he lost since his last fight?
It's
You'll
a lot
know.
more than 10
He's
bro.
No, since
lost
his last
about-
fight.
I think
Since
it's
his last
12
one.
pounds in total.
Yeah, £12.
Okay.
But the thing is, because you got to remember when they
Looks like
once they
more.
weigh in, then they rehydrate. They go back to their normal walking weight, like, in
Facts.
general. So Right now, even though Salt probably weighed in at like 161, he's probably walking at 170 right now.
Yeah, rehydrated.
But he's also putting on more
with
muscle,
Slim.
which makes him
Slim is
look a lot better.
163, probably walking at 165 to 168.
All this dancing this brother's doing, what's he going to have left when the fight starts?
He's
blood?
very energetic.
X. I'm not gonna lie
Yeah,
to
but he
you.
was gassed
I've been to
out.
most Misfits events I've been to all the Misfits events that were in London.
Yeah.
Slim is a surprise package for you because you've never seen him fight before, right?
Nah, I saw his last fight, blood. I saw his last one when his nose got bust, blood. I saw one fight when his nose got bust and that. Not broken and that, but his nose got bust. But he won the fight at the end.
So he's a
Zanetti.
surprise package for a lot of people.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Because he's changed his coach as well to Andre Rozier.
I'm worried about that ref.
He had what's it called?
No,
Yeah, Saddam
honestly,
Ali
that
before
ref looks
that.
like he's on edge, man. Look at the he's
He might
struggling.
pass
He's struggling
out.
to hold his hands up. Look, his eyes are busting out of
That
his head.
tie looks look like
That
it's
ref
too
ain't
tight,
stopping
fam.
anything, blood.
That tie looks like it's
Look
too
at the
tight,
size
fam.
difference,
Right,
man.
let's go. Let's go.
Slim looks about
choked out
2
by
weight
his
classes
toe tie in
bigger.
that.
There's a four
We're in.
inch. There's a 4
Round
inch height
one.
difference.
Southpaw Salt Papi there. He's trying to measure the distance already.
If Slim can get if Slim can get the distance right, which is the same thing I said about King Kenny, and I was very wrong. But if Slim can get the distance right, then you should
Should
be able
be
to win.
easy work.
He's a bit wary of Salt Papi's power.
I'm actually.
The Salt
I'm
Papi
actually-
reminds me a
that.
lot of Andy Ruiz, where he's got deceptive. He's not got quick
yeah.
feet necessarily, but he's got
Quick
super
hands.
fast hands.
Rabbit punches is the main recipe for these type of fights. Like all of these guys.
Not,
use
not
rabbit
with not with these two. No.
Well,
Bro,
I think from
it
what we're
looks
seeing in
like-
the opening,
Wait.
I think what we're seeing from the opening, like 40 seconds, Salt hasn't lost his power. I think it's only he's
How
got
do
more
you know
faster.
that?
Because he's well,
Shane said,
we'll see.
Shane said, fact check on that, blood.
Well, I'm saying from what I've seen in like the first 40 seconds, I'm just not going.
I don't think he's lost power, but the question is
The
punch
speed is-
resistance? Is his punch resistance going to be affected against a guy like Slim?
Does Slim have punch power?
Yes.
He's got
He's
pretty- he's pretty
knocked
powerful,
tempo
yeah.
He's got
clean
KO
out.
power.
Look at that, very fast hands.
Cooking, blood.
Look at that.
His hands are so
Salt
quick.
Papi's
Salt
back.
Ruiz, blood.
Salt
Salt
Papi's
Ruiz,
back.
blood. He's going in. Blood. Hey, he's
Salt
letting his
Ruiz.
hands go. He's letting his hands go,
He's
blood.
seasoning him.
That's Pete, man.
I
like
must say,
Rayman
I've
and
got to
that.
admit,
Bro,
he's
he's
my
letting them go.
favourite.
I'm telling you, fam.
Fighter of the season.
Yeah, of this scene, him and KSI.
This is
the
why I
two
like
guys
about
I
he's
like.
very he's very.
favourite.
I like KSI. I
He's
like
got friends with him, mate. He's got the connection.
Why?
because I think
They're
he's a
both
good
for
guy.
Arsenal, innit? They're both from.
Fair enough.
They're both not
I'm
from
really a
London.
fan
innit?
of KSI still.
I am from.
I mean, KSI.
but you know my birth certificate more than me, right?
Hey, Laurie, he's trying to draw
No,
you
but
out,
this-
blood.
this man
You
don't
said you were in
know.
the stands with your
No,
brother at the
but he
Luton
knows my
games,
birth
blood. That's what he's
certificate.
trying to say,
You
blood.
sound very
He's
exercised
trying
at
to
the
draw
moment.
man out, blood.
No, but apparently you know where I come from more than myself.
We heard
so-
that.
That's
We heard you, I
deep,
heard that.
fam.
But anyway,
so
back to the
far,
boxing.
Salt Papi's in control of the fight. I'm not gonna lie.
He is, clearly.
Yeah, Slim's
In
not been
fact,
able to
Slim looks
establish.
shook.
Yeah, Slim ain't done nothing, bro.
He looks a bit shook so far, bro. I think he felt that power and thought, rah, this man's better than I thought.
It's the night of the shorter fighters. None of the taller fighters are just able to get that range and get that jab going.
I
at all.
mean, well, judging by like,
Might be
there's,
true,
there's,
actually.
there's like a
All that
bruise. There's a
dancing that
bruise
Slim
forming
done,
on.
bruv.
on
I want you to
Salt
hit
Papi's
that
forehead.
like button like Salt Papi's hitting Slim. Come on. Oh my God.
It's one of James's bars.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Come on.
I can't even lie, yeah.
No need for that, mate.
They're both in the air
The
fighting
lights
each other, blood. 'cause they
slowly,
both still ain't landed,
slightly
blood.
plateaued still. I don't even
They're
lie.
wrestling, blood.
It's alright as long as they got the 1K. We're happy.
Goku and Gohan.
I lie? Matty.
I've never seen Slim look this reserved. Normally he's on the front. Oh, look at that. He
Oi.
got caught.
Oh, hey, the nose. Hey, Salt could have broke his hand, fam. Check on Salt, blood.
This
Check on
is all
Salt.
Salt Papi at the
What's the ref
moment.
doing? The ref's trying to get in there.
Another one in there. Oh.
Man's got that big target on his face and that, bro. That's crazy.
But I'm not even gonna lie. That's exactly what I'll be targeting. That big
lie?
old heavy nose, bro.
I'd have taped that up if I was Slim, lad. You know what I mean? No, you gotta tape that up, lad. Tape that up, lad. To get some tape the
that
same
big
colour of
heavy
his skin,
nose,
man. Just
yeah.
tape it up, bruv. You know what I mean? Make him can't see it, because that's
But yeah,
crazy.
so far that I'll give it around to Salt.
100%.
I don't think anybody at X.
Yeah, 100%, fam.
Yeah, no, that was so
100%
happy.
of what?
Salt Papi, blood. You know them way there. This guy, blood. Don't try to Luke Cage me, bro. What's the
No,
matter
I'm
with
just
you,
saying
fam?
you said 100%. Just clarifying what the 100% was. But yeah, you're right, man. I mean, even James. You were,
No, I'm
James,
a bit
you know.
disappointed in
Disrespecting
Slim.
you again.
you'll notice you're a bit
Nah,
quiet
he's.
throughout the
I'm
whole
not
round.
gonna let you twist. I'm
Nah,
not
he's
gonna let you twist
disrespecting
him that
you,
time.
fam. He said
I'm gonna
even
let you
James,
twist
lad,
him
you know
that
what I
time.
mean?
Yeah, because he knows that I'm an
Even
expert
James.
and I miscalled this fight for the first time. But Slim's getting he's getting dusted
Mind you,
up.
it's only the
He's just
first
not
round.
able, like Nick said, he's not able to keep him at
No,
bay.
but to
He's
be
not able
fair,
to use
when
his
we saw
reach
the
at all.
previous-
Laurie, stop
Deen
talking
agreed.
over the guest.
Yeah, you're right. I am talking.
Slim,
you are less
Slim's
of that.
Go on, Karen.
Salt Papi's footwork footwork is too slick, and Slim he's too gangly. It is, man. He's able to get in. He's switching angles a lot better. And Slim is just.
Fair enough.
To me, it's not the
He's
foot.
not
He's just
fighting his
marching
fight, man.
straight in. There's no real look.
But then since then, everyone's
Nah, look.
appreciated his
He's
boxing.
changing the levels, and his timing is very good as well.
Listen, he stepped to him in the first round, put it on him, man. It was nothing to do with footwork. He just
Slim
walked
has to
him.
rely heavily.
I think
on
that's
his
the one
range.
thing about Slim as well.
Oh,
He's
look at that.
He's very awkward. Like if you look at him, he doesn't look well balanced.
He doesn't look awkward. Salt Papi's making it look so easy. He's just like,
You know why that is
No,
as
it's in
well,
like
right?
he doesn't look balanced when you
Yeah.
look at him. It's not like he's very fluid.
But you know what it is as
He's
well.
a bit stiff.
So I'll tell you what Slim's doing wrong as well. He's not using the jab.
He's too square on as well.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He's struggling too because of Salt Papi's movement.
good punches in the clinch.
He's seasoning him with that
nothing
salt.
to do
Good
with
punches in
well.
the clinch.
He's doing well to like
nothing to do with
battle on
it.
the ropes.
It is.
What's your? I can hear you lot muttering. What's the
Than
argument?
Raheem Sterling.
Bro, it's got no. He's just walking straight to him. Where's the movement?
He's a little bit square on as well. So like he is like
Feel
he's
uncomfortable.
open. He's open.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Salt Papi's like form is quite decent.
I don't even know why you lot thought Slim was gonna win. This guy can't even.
Did
land
you
nothing.
predict Slim before the fight?
No, I don't even know who Slim is, bro. I only know this Salt
Pepper.
man. So I'm not gonna call no man Papi.
I knew you were
bro.
gonna say
I ain't
that.
calling no man Papi, bro. So I know the Salt man.
Just
I
call
ain't-
him Salt Bay then.
Nah, I ain't
Nah,
calling no man Bay, bro. What? Come on,
Bay,
bro.
Salt Bay.
I ain't calling no
Okay,
man
okay.
Bay, bro.
Pause, blood.
I ain't gonna be able to go back to Jamaica like that, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Salt Bay, definitely not, bro. That Salt man and Slim.
He looks a bit intimidated by Salt Papi's power. Oh, look, he got caught again there.
Good
Oh,
Yeah, he's baiting him in, mate. You've got to go backwards to go forwards.
Bro,
oh,
Slim.
Slim's hugging, blood.
I'm willing to bet Slim loses this fight. How much you putting down?
I don't gamble. I'm a Muslim.
I'm sorry.
No, 5
Bruv,
quid.
Slim's losing already, bruv.
You're sitting next to Haram right now because William Hill knows me all the time. Still, I'm not
I'll
even
give you
gonna lie.
5 quid on it, Shane. I'll
Huh?
give you 5 quid on it.
5 quid.
Yeah.
Let's make it 10.
Bruv, you ain't
please.
going
Nah,
back to
10's
Jamaica,
my-
blood. That's
10's
all
my-
I'm saying.
10's my double or nothing for the
Man's supposed to
KSI
stand with
fight.
A brother called William Hill, and he's talking about going back to Jamaica. What's he talking about? No. Grenade for that, blood. You know them way that grenade for that, blood. My days.
Yeah, that's mad.
Man
Yeah,
said
Salt-
Big William
Salt
Hill and
Papi
that.
allow me,
Man
allow
said
me.
Big Will and
Obliterating
that, blood.
Slim, you know.
Big is big, bruv.
Yeah, Salt definitely hasn't carried the power downwards, which is fine, but the speed of his hands is just a nightmare. Absolute
I
nightmare.
think the speed is more effective than the power 9 times out of 10. for
that's
this.
just true. In this type of arena, for sure.
He's just a better boxer as well. Look, throws a better combo. Which is
You
something
can, you
I
can
said
see
before
you
the
can
fight.
see in his eyes like for him he needs to win this to like prove himself that he is able to fight at this weight class.
But I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet, but when I said to you before the fight, he's got the much better skills. You're seeing it, aren't you?
Oh yeah,
The way he
definitely.
puts his combinations together, he's
Yeah, no,
superior.
he's
You ain't
he's-
going back to Jamaica either, Laurie, blood.
No, we're not going to go there with that Jamaican stuff right now.
Well, what was
But
you,
no,
just
'cause
what
people
was you
are-
blowing 2 seconds ago, blood?
Because people will interpret it a certain type of way that I don't want it to come over. So that's why.
Yeah, nah, say no more.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, blood.
But yeah, so that's 2 rounds to zip, yeah?
Yep.
Are we agreeing?
Nah, I
with
got
that
it. I
across
got
the
it.
board?
1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, man.
Huh?
One. Where, okay, cool. Hold
2-0
on.
to Slim, blood.
Where is the one? Where,
I know,
round
he-
1 or
he-
2?
He called the Antony Taylor Kenny fight 1-1, so I was 1-1. Why not?
1-1 is what? I can't agree.
Yeah,
with
why
him,
not?
blood.
Yeah,
You have
man.
to, blood. You
Yeah.
know them
2-0
way there.
Nah, 2-0 Slim. 2-0 Slim. 2-0 Slim. Yeah, 2-0 Slim.
you're right.
100%.
Bruv. You know, it's an injustice what Laurie's doing.
100%.
We'll make it right.
No, I said Antony Taylor won fair and square.
No, is it?
I think the biggest beef is between Nick and Laurie. I'm not even
I lie. That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
biggest-
Hey, Laurie.
No,
but you know what it
Laurie,
is, right?
you know what it is, Laurie. You know what? I got a feeling that Nick doesn't usually behave like this, but because I'm
doesn't.
here,
No,
he's showing
starstruck,
up.
bro. He's starstruck. He's genuinely You can ask these guys whether he normally carries on like this. And they'll tell
Ask
you.
them.
The only way Slim can
I'm gonna exercise my right to silence to that one.
Speak freely.
Portugal never happened, blood.
The
You know
man's
them way there.
starstruck, bro.
I'm a big fan. Did I tell you I'm a big fan?
Nah, bro, I appreciate you.
my guy, man.
You want to get a photo after?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright,
definitely.
cool.
He wants
Thank
more
you.
than a foot. Oh, look at that.
Boy, Slim got
Pause, blood. What? Nah, less of that, bruv. Bruv.
Nick, care to respond?
To what? To what?
Oh, no.
To what?
Yeah, I love that. Go on, Jon Snow, blood. You know what I mean? I do it, fam.
Salt Papi's laughing at
Khaleesi and that.
Hey, this is mad.
James is showing off a bit. You're a lot funnier. You're not funnier than normal.
Huh? I'm
not
funnier
funny
than
today.
normal.
Yeah, I think so.
Funny looking, innit?
Bro, I don't even know why this show just became to man just cooking each other.
That's what it's been, man.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
We're
We're talking
Descended
about
into
that. When I was
madness.
over there, bro, my G in the Fresh Ego cat was like, yo, you know Jon Snow, yeah? Because you're here, he's trying to deliver bare of his jokes. He's even recycling ones he dropped from the first stream,
Yeah,
innit?
he's
And I was like, oh,
waffling.
swear down. I'm not going to lie, they're still fighting in the air. I ain't heard them yet, blood. And then he was busting up, like, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm an innocent man, fam. Mark Morrison and that.
I
I'm
drop my
just
lines
here.
when I drop them.
I'm just here, blood. I'm just here,
I'm not trying to impress
Bruv, I
no
don't
know
man.
them
even
way
know
there,
what's
bro. I'm
happening.
just here trying to enjoy the stream.
Slim's gassing
Oh,
out,
good
and,
shot,
and,
boy.
You
and
hear you're
Salt
sending
Papi,
for
he's
Laurie,
eating too
you're dropping
much.
the shoulder on me.
Fam, I'm just doing my thing.
That's
innit,
what I'm
blood?
saying.
You get me?
Slim,
I'm being a good
he-
guy.
he's
blood,
coming
you
back
get me?
You've got the
still.
magnums
He's
out.
coming
Another
back
thing,
still.
he has moments where he'll come back.
I might have to after
Another
that
thing that
last
you lot
joke
were
was
saying about the weight change is Salt's punch resistance. Slim is catching him with a few clean punches, but the punch resistance is still very strong because he's not looking rocked.
100.
He's not looking like
No,
really
but
damaged
you
or anything like that.
understand is Slim's punching going back, so it's
Yeah.
hard to generate leverage and
But he's
power
got
going
long
backwards.
levers though. He can
Oh,
punch going
good
back.
shot.
Yeah, true. That,
But if you look at the way Salt Papi's just throwing much better combinations.
Yeah.
Slim,
Slim's
got-
just trying to throw
Rocket.
anything that, I mean, to
No,
be
no,
fair,
there you go. Nice uppercut, though.
No, he's showing heart. I'll give him that.
Uppercuts,
but-
barbers. Oh. So I mean, he's coming back into it. This is Slim. This is
Yeah, Slim's
Slim
definitely-
pedigree.
You're right. He does look
This is
tired.
still-
Football-headed
He does look
teach.
tired.
Slim's doing his best to just buy
Yeah,
as much
he's-
time as he can. He's
but he's
gassing
not.
out.
Also, I think he knows if he really gasses out and Salt keeps putting it on him like this, he could get stopped because he
Oi!
looks quite
Oh,
tired.
no, here you go,
That's
though.
a good combo by Slim.
Nah, but he's
That's
landing
a
with good
very
though.
good
punch
combo there.
output, you know.
He does.
He's got mad punch output still.
He's got really good. That's the thing. Slim
Guy's got
has
more
a
combos
gets a
than
lot
a
of
chicken
credit
chop.
for, but he's obviously.
That's 3 rounds to zip for me.
Fam, you know
Alright,
what?
cool.
I would actually say 2-1.
Hey,
on that.
I beg one of you, man, laugh at this brother's jokes because I swear it's
I
killing
don't
me
need it,
softly, blood, like the Fugees, bruv. You know what it is, yeah? Now I realise you're trying to perform. I know why you're trying to drop all of these jokes because Lee's been relegated, so you're not going to be on any of them to watch along. No watch alongs for you. So man, he's trying to get them jokes in the
Hey,
boxing
man,
side before you get me. Because if he's on no
Hey, man,
boxing,
I'm
there's
having
no
a good time,
nada,
man.
no DR
When I watch
Sports, blood,
Leeds,
no
it's
nothing,
shit, man.
fam. You know
Get
them
man
way
to
there.
have some
Man's
fun.
gonna be at Ellen Road, bro. You know them way there, fam.
Yeah.
Just get holding beating after beating because you man ain't coming up. All the Viagra in the
man.
world, and you man ain't coming back up, blood. Man like Leeds United, fam. We'll take Somerville too, blood. You know what I mean? Have you not still got him?
Huh?
You still
Mate,
got
it's
Somerville?
all
Have you still
coming
got Somerville?
from-
Have you
of
still
course
got
we got
Somerville?
Source, mate.
Yeah, they do.
Have you? All right,
course
cool.
we
Yeah,
got Source,
good player. You
The
know
best
them way
player,
there.
mate. He walks into your side, and this is coming from a guy that
Walks
hasn't.
into my side.
When's the last time you
Walks
won a
into
league
my
title?
side. Walks into my
Mate,
side.
You haven't
Let's
won
not
a league
talk about
title
that.
in
Your
colour,
team
mate.
got
You haven't
relegated.
won a league title
Bruv,
in
you're in
colour.
the
You're trying to talk about
championship,
your
blood.
brother.
You're in the
You haven't won a
championship.
league
Your
title.
season
Boys,
tickets like
boys,
£20.
boys,
£20
Hey,
a season in the championship.
Hey, can we
Bro,
watch
your
the
headband must be
Just
too
sing-
tight, blood. I swear
been
down.
rocked.
Since you
Hey,
won
Salt
the
Papi's
title.
been rocked. Salt Papi's been rocked.
Big man.
He's wobbly. Salt Papi is wobbly.
Man's upset, blood. You know what I mean? From
So listen, Salt Papi has a bruise under his left eye and a bruise above his right eyebrow. It is looking really
Relentless.
techie right
As
now.
the table turned.
Yeah, because Slim is coming with punches and bunches and he's really going for it. I think Salt Papi doesn't have the gas tank for the full five rounds properly. He's probably got 3 at best.
Yeah, but to be fair, he has been winning. The
He's
early
wobbly.
rounds.
He's
He is wobbly. I can
wobbly.
see that. I can see that.
And he's eating punches right now.
Yeah, but you get me. Maybe you just put the weight back on, fam. You know what I'm saying, blood? Like, that's what it is. Do you know what I mean, fam? It is what it is. He can eat those punches, blood.
And Slim's doing well to come back.
No, he's.
Son.
He's bleeding.
Go
He's
on, son.
bleeding. He's bleeding. What do you mean, no? He punched you up, fam. What's man talking about? Bro, what's man talking about? No.
Is he waiting for him to punch himself
Bro, all
out?
his ears are red in that.
I guarantee.
Oh, there you go.
Dirty hook there.
Right, it's cold outside.
dirty
So I mean, you got to
clean
go backwards to go
They're
forwards.
both going to end
Late
up
rounds.
punching themselves out, and there's going to be a stoppage.
I guarantee after watching this stream, the zone's going to call expressions to be doing commentary.
Nah.
Yeah, you should
They're
be.
going to
You
call
should
you
be.
to do commentary after this, bro.
Big up.
I mean, you did Sky Sports once upon a
Gee,
time as well.
no, when I say nah, don't move like that. Can't go on. You get me, fam. Big up. What's his name? What's that brother?
Oh, look, Salt
What's that
Papi's
brother that
coming
looks like
back.
William
Addy.
Gallas, blood?
Addy.
Addy.
Yeah, blood. Bruv, I was chatting to him at the last one about that. You get me, fam. I could do that, but I'm good, bro.
They're both gassing out
You see,
as
with
well.
these
So
things here,
Papi's
yeah,
done.
I would
Papi's gas
rather,
tank is
if I'm
more or less
commentating,
done.
I'll go there, but I don't really like going to the events. Like, even boxing, yeah, like, I've been ringside and I've sat with Jesus, yeah, in the high seats and that, and I don't like either of them.
Swear.
You know what I mean? Bro, especially boxing. See boxing, yeah, like the crowd there, bro, every man jaw swinging and that, Tarzan, and you know what I mean, fam? Like, big
a
man
drink-
thing.
it's a drink
That's the
fest.
boxing crowd, innit? Literally. You're there with jaw swinging, every man doing lines in the toilet and that. I'm not on that, fam.
Oh, look,
but
so
yeah, I already
Papi's
know.
back.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He's not getting back up.
I told you,
nah,
man.
nah,
Slim at the start. If I was man talking,
I said Slim as well.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, Papi. What side man on this table says
Let's go,
look, Papi?
Slim.
Go, finish
I
it.
want to know
Kill it,
what
finish
side
it.
man on this
Finish
table.
it.
my son.
Finish it,
Go on, my
Slim.
Go
son.
for the finish.
What side man? Who was it? Who said Salt Papi?
Go on, finish
Who
it,
was
man.
it, blood? Who was it, man?
Them three.
Certain
Go on,
man ain't
Slim.
looking me in my eye. They're not looking me in my eye.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I want my money, mate.
Papi,
I want my money.
I owe you
I
$10.
want my
Not
money.
$10.
What a win.
The tax man.
What's
Oh,
the way
yeah,
to
collect.
redeem yourself?
Big Slim Shady.
What's the way to
man
redeem
talking
yourself?
about?
I
told them.
I told man.
I called it.
Never
I
in
said,
doubt.
told
I'm
them.
calling
I told
it
everyone,
Slim.
blood.
Never in
Brilliant. I
doubt.
said Slim. I'm backing Slim.
I owe you £10.
Got it
Dude.
in his locker.
Pause, blood.
He's got it in his locker.
What's the chat? So I
Yeah.
told you 64% of you in the chat are going to be wrong.
Wrong.
I
All
told
the-
you
hey,
lot.
£10
The
still.
73% of the guys who voted on the
Yeah.
Bizarre Watch Party, wrong.
I was wrong. I was
I've
wrong.
never
Hold
even
the L.
seen Slim
But
fight.
I did
I'm
say,
so excited by that
did
win, man.
say-
I'm so enthralled by it.
I like you moving like your
I-
Slim's brother, fam. You know
They move like you just won the peas, blood.
Because I got a bid.
Nah.
but we did.
Actually, let me say that. I same lad.
We did wonder whether his punch resistance might be affected by losing all that weight, and it looked like it could be true.
I don't think the
Nah, you got
punch
pieced
resistance
up.
is there, it's his
Got
gas
pieced
tank.
up,
I think
bro.
he got gassed up.
The
You could
pizza
see.
that I ordered and no one else ordered, blood. We love that.
Mind you, that was a great fight, man.
It was
Well
a
done to
really-
Slim.
Off
A
camera,
really good
mate.
fight. A really,
That
really
might
good
You're
fight.
going in, fam. That's like a Dior shirt you're wearing. I love that.
Yes. Mate, £10 and a pizza. It's a great 5 minutes for me.
So James, you had Salt Papi winning.
yeah, you
What
would've
did
No, I had Slim winning, mate. I had a bet with
I
Shane.
lost £10, fam. It's cool.
I told
For
you,
the
man.
ones at home,
Slim easy.
Shane waged with James that Salt Papi would win, and he lost
Yeah.
the tenner in the
And
process.
he was
lost
getting
£10,
confident.
cool.
2 rounds in,
I
he was
don't
getting
mind. I've
confident.
never seen Slim fight in my life, bro. So
Nah, you know what it is. You know what it is. I'll double or nothing it. KSI, Tommy Fury. KSI beats Tommy Fury. Double or nothing.
cool.
Double
Tommy
or
Fury,
nothing,
double
yeah?
or nothing.
20 quid you owe me when KSI knocks out Tommy Fury.
Yeah, I don't even want that.
20 quid, mate.
2 margaritas. This one's got meat on it. Me and you can split this one. I said 2 margaritas.
Laurie, have a slice.
What's it got on
Is
there?
it, is it meat free?
It's cheese.
Nah. It's got pork on it, Dory.
It's like a whole meat feast pizza.
Say it.
Can you not eat pork?
It's cheese, bro.
Nah, I don't eat pork.
No pork on my fork.
I'm a Rasta still.
No, you just
so
don't eat pork.
Can't eat pork, fam.
What is the other one?
I don't even know. I ordered 2 margaritas, but this is just what we got, so we'll just make the most of it, innit? There's man in the world with no food and that, you know, like that, so it's what it is.
That was a great win, by
So
the
is
way.
it just me and you that said Slim?
No, I said Slim.
And you said Slim as well?
Yeah, come on.
X said it as well.
I try to tell these man, you know.
For man, that's money, fam.
said Slim.
No, you didn't.
No, you did. I bet him. I bet this brother, fam.
Nah, we're not claiming you, blood. No, we're not claiming. No. So it's just these two that said Salt
Yeah,
Papi.
fam.
Got you.
I'm happy to admit I got it wrong.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay, because the thing is,
Am I
for
thanking
3
for this?
rounds, Salt had it controlled.
Don't Papi's
Thank you,
done, bro.
Jason.
He lost 2 fights in a row.
Salt Papi, the thing
He
is,
was in control
Salt
and then he
Papi
just
still
got
has that
caught.
star power.
He should have stayed fat, fam. So Papi should have stayed fat, bro.
Oh my days.
Because him losing all that weight ain't done nothing for him.
That's what I'm saying. The punch resistance, losing all that weight.
No.
Losing weight,
I understand that's what
losing
you're
fights.
saying.
You know them way there, losing
I understand
weight.
that's what you're saying, but the problem is you're saying it after the fight. We said
I
all
said
that.
it
We
before
said
the
before.
fight, we
Nah,
talking-
didn't, but you still backed him to win.
I did.
Okay.
I backed him to him because I've never seen Slim
But I
fight in
said
my
that-
life.
I
Slim,
did say,
Slim really deserves that.
I did say that losing weight affects punch resistance.
You know what? I don't want you to cancel me off the show. So you did say that. You did. So I hate you.
Yeah, no, I hate
I know
that.
you're trying to impress your boys.
Hey, Laurie, I'm impressed.
No, he's doing a good job, bro. He like, you know, what I mean, he's good. He knows,
I like-
what,
he-
he knows what he's trying to do.
I'm telling you, he could be hosting. He could be hosting next time, innit, Laurie?
Facts. I thought he was hosting this time.
Oh! have that if I was you.
Shane showing
Yeah,
off.
you're such an instigator.
I'm being honest. I
I'm
genuinely
getting
thought. He
next
always
time.
told us,
Man,
bro.
he's going to the pot and then
Eating
seasoning
that,
into it.
fam. You know them way there, fam.
Man's just going into the pot and seasoning it.
Yeah, nah, why not?
But now, Laurie,
No,
now
not
now
for
that
this, right?
you've seen more of Slim, I mean, have you seen him before this fight?
No, I'd seen him before and he looked good, but I just gave it to Salt Papi because I believe that Salt Papi has the better skills. But
Yeah.
he was winning, 3 rounds to 1, and then he walked onto it.
He was winning. He was free to zip until round 4.
Yeah.
My man's whining.
The belt for like.
But the thing is, what you need to understand, even though if
they're the
Salt
same
Papi
weight,
loses,
yeah?
he's still got the stock to
he
sell
dropped
out an
down.
arena.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately, he won't get the level of Manchester Arena. If he was to headline an event, honestly, somewhere like Copper Box Arena, somewhere like the smaller arenas somewhere across the UK, but it has to be in one of the major cities.
This guy's a real energy.
Mate, who?
bunny.
Slim.
Salt Papi.
Oh, right.
I feel like Salt Papi's good, yeah, and I'm not even talking about like Laurie Hicks. I've made the joke to him before, but I feel like a lot of people are roped in by his style because his style is so aesthetic, especially if you're not.
You eat pork.
Nah, I don't think he does.
Yeah, I do.
Because I'm saying that's got pork on it, bro.
But
A Rasta, man.
I feel like enough people. I feel like enough people get roped in by his style because it's very aesthetic. It's very, you know what I mean?
You know, like that.
But when you really deep it though, yeah, Slim had. He's for someone who has such a long range. He's not a rangy fighter. This fight, his other fights, he used it. This fight, it just shows that he's able to.
he
Do
wanted to get stuck in.
he's able
That's
to
down
do the
Salt
scrappy
stopping
work.
it. That's down to Salt. I hear what you're saying. You're giving him credit for being able to be scrappy as well, but. Early on, Salt did a very good job of just shutting down
The
and
range, not allowing him to have that game
do
plan.
that.
Yeah.
100%.
But see, this was a middleweight championship fight as well now. So now after this, we've got Logan Paul and
What does
Dillon
that say? Does
Danis.
that say
But you're
try to eat into the mic? Alright, cool.
You guys, you see Slim,
joking,
yeah?
I'm joking.
Say KSI loses to Tommy Fury, KSI Slim next fight.
No,
Good fight to make though.
KSI Jake Paul.
Slim doesn't have
It
enough.
builds up the
Two fights
KSI.
to beat
KSI
something good,
can't
man.
go down.
Yeah,
to
but
160.
KSI won't go straight to Jake Paul after. Let's be real, we want it to happen. That negotiation's not going to happen for
It's
another
because-
year or
do you
so.
know
I
what
don't
the
think
thing
Slim's
is?
got
I
a big
think a
enough
good
name.
build-up fight is Slim.
I
It
don't
does.
think he's got a big
Within
big
the
enough name.
community, I think it does. I think he's the probably one of the
Oh,
biggest
is
along
it?
with
Hey, what
Elison
fight's
Gibb.
next? The Dillon Danis.
This is
Logan
Jarvis. This is
Oh,
this.
it's
Jarvis.
Jarvis
Jarvis.
wants to
Oh,
fight.
here we go.
Paul? Is it
Jarvis
Dillon Danis?
fights at a
Logan Paul
middleweight.
next?
He fights at the
Yeah, I
160
think so.
range.
Jarvis is a
cool,
good
Dan.
fighter, man. as well.
Jarvis is a good fighter, but I can't stand him because he cheated at Call of Duty Warzone.
It was Fortnite, not Warzone.
He
Jarvis.
cheated at
So
Fortnite,
Jarvis
Yeah, no, but it was even
is headlining.
Poor guy.
Jarvis is going to headline the next Misfits card in York Hall. That's a good way to start and build up your name in the
What,
scene.
does he want to fight Slim then?
He wants to fight Slim because they fight at the same weight, 160, like max of 165.
Because I would say that he was a lot bigger than Salt Papi in the ring, you know. They look like weight classes apart.
He was going to have a big fight. He's been robbed.
Lost all that weight.
Is the interaction good with them?
So is this the end of Salt
He's got a
Papi?
point though. No, but to be
Potentially.
honest,
Two losses in a
Is
row.
this the end of Salt Papi's?
No.
Two
No.
bad losses, man.
No, but it's the end of Salt Papi on pay-per-view for now.
Maybe.
Salt Papi should be on an event that's not pay-per-view because we still get more eyes on it.
No, I think he'll be pay-per-view, but he'll be a curtain jerker for the next fight. He'll be one of the first few people out.
To be honest,
it's a pro wrestling term.
he's been a curtain jerker before.
Yeah.
Never
No,
heard
but I
of
think
him
that's
like
what I
that.
think that's what he's going to be.
What
It's
does
a pro
that
wrestling
mean?
term.
So
In pro wrestling, it was the people that came
you're
on
like the
first.
person who just gets the people to the
Yeah.
to
The warm-up act.
So basically, in wrestling, if you jerk the curtain open, you'd be the first one out, basically, on the prelims.
Yeah.
Before like the fans had all got there. But that's what he's gonna do until he can pick up some wins.
Yeah.
But how long do you guys see Misfits going for?
So, Larry, can you pass me one down, please?
It's done after today, bro.
If KSI loses, how long does Misfits last
It's
for?
done after today.
How long does Misfits last for if KSI loses?
isn't dying. Misfits
Listen,
isn't dying.
what
because they got a
KSI has
5-year
done-
deal with the zone.
What
You know
K-
how sick that is.
What KSI has
Done
done.
after today, bro.
What KSI has done, I got one here, thank you.
James.
What KSI has done is amazing. He's got such a great roster and such a great business plan that he didn't even have to fight.
No,
he
but-
could take enough time off.
Listen, when KSI don't fight, it makes money. When he fights, it makes even more money.
Yeah, he can
I know.
take enough time off, let the dust settle and come back. He's got enough people that would want to fight on this card.
But do you guys not think that hype is built up because KSI is still circulating around?
Yeah,
Once
but yeah,
he's
but
no longer
I
fighting,
think
he's
I
gone.
understand. And then when it starts to dip, what he'll do, if he loses tonight, he'll take a break. He'll put on some other big headline acts, and Misfits will keep going. And then if it does start to dwindle, his comeback will always be there. It will always be there in the background.
Who would he fight?
but listen.
But we'll see what the boxing. We'll see what the influence of boxing landscape looks like at the time. This could be 2 years from now. This could be 3 years from now.
It
If
has
he
to
keeps
go
putting
on
on
event by event basis.
Yeah, but
exactly.
what I'm saying is, I shouldn't have said if he lost. After he fights Jake Paul, he's been very clear. He said he wants to string along as many fights as he can to build up Misfits before he fights Jake Paul. He said once he fights Jake Paul, he's done. That's it for him, and he will have no more motivation to go further. If he fights Jake Paul and he's no longer in the scene, how much does that detract from what Misfits is? I agree it's a more sustainable brand than like MVP, which is solely based around Jake Paul, but is not a bit of the hype for these events surrounded by the fact that KSI is going to be fighting in a few events time?
No, because there are more people that are going to come onto the scene a lot more, become a lot more prominent. Deen the Great's a prime example. Walid can have his own headline act on his own. Deen can have his own headline act on his own. They can stack cards. Put it like this: in Newcastle, Anderson Silva's son, Gabriel Silva, won knockout of the night. Clean, simple, left hook, but dropped his opponent. His opponent couldn't get back up. He was dazed.
Yeah, but a lot of these guys within the middleweight levels, the Salt Papis, the Slims, they're fighting with the hope that one day they can get themselves to a big enough level to fight a KSI or a Jake Paul. That's a lot of their end goals for it. Yes, they're making money and they're fighting alongside, and there's a lot of other things.
Yeah.
But a lot of the main goal at the end is to fight a KSI or a Jake Paul.
The thing
Once
is,
that's no longer an option, first of all, how many people are drawn into it? Second of all, how big is the scene as a whole? Because the scene will get smaller.
No.
The viewership... Yeah, if KSI and Jake Paul are no longer involved, then the viewership will get lower throughout the entire scene. There will be some, but I think it'll be a lot lower.
Hear me out. There will always be a polarizing figure in this scene. That's the thing people need to understand. Deen the Great is a polarizing figure.
But does he draw like these guys, though? Does he draw as much as a Slim or a Salt Papi?
He draws. He does draw. He's got he built his brand by like going out into public, asking people if they wanted to scrap, thinking they could take it, scrapping with them, building up his profile that way. So that's how he's built his audience here. Obviously,
A bit of a Kimbo Slice.
Kimbo Slice is that's a different level.
No,
That's
I know.
a
That
different
was
level of trash talk.
But that was the intro
that
to
sort
the
of stuff.
internet, obviously. Yeah.
People called that Kimbo Slice. Kimbo Slice went up to them and scrapped them in public.
Yeah, but and then he went into the UFC and he was awful.
He was awful because he's not a UFC fighter; he's a street fighter. But like when you really look into the crux of it all, I do think in the longevity of it, Misfits will still be around. It will because they've got the 5-year deal.
No, I'm saying it'll be around. It'll be around, but how big will it be? Will it not be smaller?
Don't worry, me in the next 4 years, I'll be on that card myself.
I hope so because
If I'm on there, listen,
they're gonna
I'll be
need
you guys front row
something
seats.
still. They're gonna need something because they're running out of gimmicks.
Gimmicks.
Yeah, man, this is all gimmicks, bro.
Because it's calling you speaking from a boxing purist standpoint.
Yeah, but you've got to take it for what it is. And you know what I think also is bringing a lot of people into the sport. And I think if you look back in this,
Take me, for example.
in about exactly what I'm saying is, I think there's also a lot of kids that are like 9, 10, 11 years old that probably watch influencer boxing. They're like, I like this sport. They go into a boxing gym and they fall in love with professional boxing at a young age. And I think what you might see in like 20 years or so, there's someone that wins a world title, whether it's a small world title, whether they're a big name, they win it and they say, you know what, the first fight I actually watched that got me into this was KSI Jake Paul. It was Salt Papi, most likely a KSI or a Jake Paul fight.
What KSI
and they'll
said
say
as
that
well.
got them into it. I guarantee you'll probably see that in like
What KSI said
20,
as well,
30 years.
his ideal situation is at the start of the year as well when he beat Temper. His ideal situation is to fight Jake Paul in 2025 because he, like you said, he wants to stack some fights up so he fights at least. Because this is his 3rd fight this year. Next year he's planning to have 2 fights so that he only has 1 fight in 2025 so he's got more time to prep. A lot of people need to remember that, yes, there may not be someone with the level of like KSI or they don't have the level of Jake Paul and stuff like that, but there are other people that are on the come up of this scene that will then eventually become the figurehead. Like, yes, the thing is, the Misfit scene will still have the pool. Why? Because KSI is the face of the brand. Regardless of what, once he calls it a day, he's still the face of the brand. Everyone's like, I want to get on the scene so I can meet KSI, get exposed to that network. That's what it is.
But how long do you think he's even going to be on YouTube for? He might be.
30s.
Yeah, but he's already 30. He might be gone within a few years.
I said mid.
I know, but that's what I mean. Is in he's only got a few years left. You're talking like this 5-year deal. He might only have a few. He might go for longer. He might still be involved with Sidemen, but you can see these. He might get married soon. What if he has a family? What if one point he decides his legacy is enough? He decides to call it a day. That can detract big time. I think you need a figurehead because it doesn't have the history of professional boxing. It doesn't have like the infrastructure that the sport's had as a whole. I think it is very reliant on the people involved in it. And you're right, more people are going to come up, but I think you still need a figurehead marquee name. Now, whether someone blows up and becomes that marquee name, we never know, but it's about what you've done in the scene. It's very hard to become that huge name.
Sorry to interrupt. I think that's a key point. Like you would see this from KSI's perspective. This Misfits thing is moving on to become more like a promotional company, more like what you would see with like a Matchroom or something like that. So I do think finding the next people, the Deen, the greats, those people that are younger, have years in the sport. That's going to be key. And like you said, we don't know because it's all YouTube and influencers. Someone could post a video tomorrow, hit a million views and suddenly be the new person on YouTube or the new person on TikTok, Twitch, whatever. So they're never really going to run out of talent. What this has over traditional boxing is the pool of people that you can pull from for traditional boxing is quite small, but the pool of people here, there's going to be fresh people all the time in terms of people that are
small.
No, I'm saying the people
the pool of people in this scene is small in comparison to the world.
He's saying the pool of people is small.
The pool of people that Eddie Hearn can sign to Matchroom is limited to people that are either professional boxers or high-level amateur boxers.
Correct.
The pool of people that these guys can pull from is anybody that's blowing up on social media because there isn't that same quality barrier. So therefore, the pool of people that they could sign is going to be bigger.
Of course.
So we don't know.
I disagree with that.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I don't think so. It's obvious.
It's not obvious. The pool of professional boxing is not countrywide.
Laurie, think about the worldwide
value,
scale.
He's
The
talking about
worldwide
value.
scale of influencer, the influencer scene. Just forget boxing as a whole. Influencer scene.
Yeah, but even
period.
within influence, not every influencer is going to be successful, is it?
No, of course, it's not about
No,
the
but
case
he's
of it
talking
being
about who
successful.
you
It's
can
about
sign
the pool.
on value, bro.
I still think
It's someone who you can get eyes on the prize with, basically.
No, I understand the point you're trying to. I just don't think the pool is bigger. But anyway,
the way I see it-
sorry to interrupt on that.
It's all good.
Because we're building up to the co-main event, a fight which a lot of people saying could steal the card in terms of what people came to see.
It already has.
It's already stole the card on the terms of the build-up and what it's done. Because the build-up.
I don't even think KSI and Logan.
But do you not think that changed in
Could
the
I just finish?
last press
Could
conference?
I just finish, or are you gonna
No, I was
talk over me? Is that
I
what
was
you're doing
talking over
today?
to you.
No, but I was going to lead.
James,
on to a
repeat your
very
question
important
afterwards.
point.
Repeat your question afterwards.
I was going to lead on to a very important point, which is we've seen the trash talking that's gone on for this fight.
Yeah.
Dillon Danis. Do you think he's overstepped the mark? No, that's a
If
serious
I was
question.
in Logan's shoes, I would say yes. But that's what you have to remember when you're taking on a polarizing figure like Dillon. The Coca-Cola, goddamn. He's been known for that even before this. In the Bellator scene, when he had his 2 MMA fights, he's been known for winding up his opponents to the point where they then just invest more emotion than logic when it comes to boxing. Because when you're boxing, you can't fight emotionally.
God, the man looks so terrible. What's he doing?
Of course, he's terrible.
Nah, I don't know, mate. He's
Oh,
baiting him
stop
in.
it.
He's baiting
His
him in.
sparring partner
He knows
immediately
this
looks
is being
better.
shown.
His sparring partner immediately looks better than him as a boxer.
He looks so bad, honestly. Look, what
Nah, man.
This is gonna be
He's
so
wrestling
funny.
him.
It's gonna be such a good. It's
a
gonna be
car
an entertaining fight.
So you guys can't see at home. We just saw a little backstage shot of Dillon Danis getting
Danis.
ready against the trade, and he's like leaning on his elbow and pushing him with his elbow and wrestling him and all sorts of stuff that's illegal
Similar
in boxing.
to
So
UFC.
I'm not sure what he's preparing.
But
for.
he knows that that's going to be on camera, so he's trying to bait
No,
people into
do
thinking
you
that he doesn't
saw-
have skills. He's
You're
got
not
skills.
taken in by this, are you?
Huh? No, I think. Listen, look. I
loves
think
Dillon
Logan
Danis, he
Paul's
said it already.
gettable, and I think you get him in the
No,
clinch.
but even though
bully him
you
around.
like the guy, right? Come on, that was awful.
I think he's baiting him. I think
And
he's baiting people.
No, I
with
don't
the
think
footage
he
he's
is.
putting
I just
out.
think he's genuinely
As
awful.
to your last question as to whether he's gone too far,
Yes.
I don't think he's. I
No,
don't
you
think he's
wouldn't,
gone
would
too
you?
far. No, because I think it's the fight business. Everything is all fair and war. You're gonna get in there and you're gonna have a fight.
So
You know,
it's
at the
all
end of the
right
day,
to-
you can say whatever you
Mind
want.
you, you co-signed Conor McGregor when he was
Listen,
making those
he has
comments
learned
about
at the
Khabib.
feet. He has learned at the feet
And
of
what
Conor
happened to-
McGregor, and he's learned at the feet of Chael Sonnen. These are the people that he has learned from. Chael Sonnen, he was an ex-UFC fighter. He was a massive trash talker. He basically wrote the school book on being a
Is he
bad
the guy
guy.
that was on Ultimate Fighter?
Yes, he was with Vanderlei Silva. I can't let you get close. Yeah, that's
Did
it.
he fight?
Yeah.
Did he fight John Jones?
He did,
I
and
know
they were
you're
both
talking
juiced
about.
up to the
Yeah, I
gills
know,
in that fight.
and he even said he was.
He
juiced
said he
up,
was on
yeah.
more juice than a Capri Sun. Yeah. But no, he's learned at the footsteps of that, and I don't think there's anything wrong that you say, as long as it's not racist, as long as it's not borderline actual harassment. If it's just trash
I
talk,
think
it's
Dillon
trash talk.
Danis
As long as he
hasn't
doesn't
said
done
anything. One at a
anything
time,
illegal,
please, one
as
at a
long as he hasn't done anything illegal, I see no problem in it. He's about to get in there and have a scrap. If Logan Paul has a problem with what he said, he has the best opportunity to deal with it.
But
Like
to
a
be fair,
man.
But to be fair, whether or not he's done something illegal in the build-up is currently sitting with the courts.
Well, yes, we don't know. That I can't comment on. I don't know.
Yeah, we're
From
not in a
everything I've
position
heard,
to
I don't
comment
believe
on
it, but I don't believe he should be being sued
The
anyway.
trash
Personally,
talk-
I don't like the fact that he's being
It's
sued
because it goes
for making Logan Paul money.
No, it's not even about that. It's gone into the case where he's not even targeting Logan Paul. He's targeting external people outside of it.
But I don't
which is-
think that
which
matters.
for-
I don't think that
Conor
matters.
McGregor was showing
let him
people's religion.
finish. Let him finish.
But you got to remember, the law across the world varies in different countries now, because it's Twitter. Twitter has an operating office. They have a policy everywhere. So wherever the perpetrator is, they base the law based on that local region.
Hey.
So for him, he's cyber harassing. Like Nina Logan's fiance has no involvement in the scene of boxing apart from being associated to Logan Paul purely by being his fiance. That's the only association she has. So the fact that Dillon's crossed the line from that point, she has every right to sue, because she has been cyber harassed over was it 400, 500 photos?
But can I add a little bit of context?
One second. Yeah. In my opinion, and I'm on James's side with this. For me, bro, it doesn't matter, innit? Like, you can say what you want.
No, of
I
course,
don't
it's
think
the game.
anything that
The game's the game.
All's fair in love and war.
I don't
The
think
game's the game.
anything Danis has said is wrong. Like, the truth is, yeah, has he said a lie? Has he done any defamation of character or slander?
Well, that's what she's claiming. But
She's
the
not claiming
extra
that. She's
context,
claiming-
the
she's
extra
claiming cyber
context,
harassment.
well, true. But the extra context as well that people are missing is Jake Paul and Logan Paul had previously, before this, gone
Dillon.
at Dylan's ex-girlfriend, and they've gone at his mum, calling his mum a hooker, so like all
And
these
his
kind
dad.
of things.
Yeah, they've gone at his.
Well, the dad was different when his dad.
but they said
passed
something
away,
about his
may
dead
rest in
dad.
peace. Yeah, Logan Paul did in the.
So then it's calm then.
face-to-face.
That's what I'm saying. It's
then it's
on.
calm.
It's on, bro.
But that was after.
If you can say about my dad,
Well, that was after Logan Paul.
I can say about your
Logan
girl.
Paul.
still-
No.
still did
That's
it.
horrible, and I actually think that's worse. I think talking about the deceased is
But
something.
you
for
didn't
me
mind
is-
Conor McGregor talking about Khabib's religion and stuff.
I didn't say that. I didn't
but
comment
you
on
did-
the
yeah, but
religion.
you said you-
did not comment on the religion.
But we asked you back the kind of talk and all the rest of it, and you were like, yeah, like he does what
The
he
thing
he
is,
does what
the
he does,
game's
blah,
the
blah, blah.
game up until when it comes into like a lot of personal, sort of like religious type of things. Because
Like I said, as long as it's not racist or
targeting
religious,
a
yeah.
man's religion is like, for me. Obviously, I'm Muslim as well. So when I saw the Khabib fight, I got amped up because I'm seeing it from a Muslim perspective.
Yeah.
And it's
I
obviously
understand
frustrating.
that. But targeting a man's gal, like, bro, I don't even care about that, bro.
Yeah, that's because
I've been
Because he's in the
care about
public
that.
eye
Just 'cause
as
it's
well.
you, that
Because
don't
they're
mean
both
nothing.
in the public
Bro,
eye.
for me, he said it. It's not illegal to say my
Me
man's gal is
personally-
whatever, innit, bro? It doesn't.
But
matter.
it was-
Thinking about it all, the tweets and stuff, I don't think Dillon was doing it for the sake of doing it for like to harassment. That's what I believe.
He's doing it to wind up his.
He's a
opponent.
troll.
No. With Twitter paying people for their impressions,
Yeah.
2 billion impressions since the fight was announced.
Mm-hmm.
You can
It's a
imagine
revenue.
how much he's made.
He's in good money, but to
You
be
can
fair,
look
he
at-
was doing that
That's
before.
what I'm
paying
thinking.
People, though.
If I'm
He's always done that.
How's the best way I can wind up my opponent but maximize my income at the same time? As
But
well as get
I
paid
agree
to
with what you're saying
scrap.
about that Venn diagram of winding up your opponent and maximizing income, but maybe not even just maximizing income from the tweets itself, but just being this type of character is going to guarantee him paydays. Regardless whether he wins or loses, he will get more paydays because people know
pay-per-view split
he's going to
is-
be crazy.
Well,
He's
obviously
not
with-
getting a
with-
pay-per-view split.
Everyone gets pay-per-view split.
No, he's not getting any back end money. They've already confirmed.
is it?
He's getting all front end. Check.
Nobody-
Logan Paul's
Okay.
getting back end.
Rarely
He's not getting
have
any back
guys
end.
on the undercard get back in.
Well,
money.
he's the
It's a co- it's a
No,
co-main.
he's
It's a co-main.
co-main,
It's
but
co-main.
because he
The
said he
co-main
had
usually
no.
get a PPV split. Usually, but
He
it's
had
small.
no pull power.
Depends.
It's like 10% of the purse.
No, but he came out. They literally spoke about this. He came out and he confirmed both of them did. Because he didn't have the pull power at the beginning because he'd previously pulled out of the KSI fight. He just wanted the fight. He had to make concessions. One of the things in his agreement was he doesn't get any of the back end. He gets a cut check up front. Logan Paul gets back end. KSI gets back end. I presume Tommy Fury is probably negotiating himself back end. Dillon Danis isn't getting any. So he's doing all this work to promote it and make it such a big event. It's
But
not
is it
actually
possible?
affecting his
Let me ask you a
revenue
question
back
here,
end.
because you seem to have no problem with it, as does Shane. But I must admit, I do. I just think it's crass. I think it's cheap. I think it's tacky. Maybe I'm old school. Maybe it's because I'm older than you guys. But you can hype up a fight without resorting to talking about a man's girl. At the end of the day, you're not fighting the girl. You're fighting the guy. So talk about him. You know what I mean? So doing all that.
I'm not sensitive.
Bro, I did let you talk.
You're not.
Go on.
Shane,
No,
I'll let you talk.
Go on.
So what I'm saying is, I don't think you needed to go that far. But I guess we're living in a different era now. So, you know what I mean? You and Shane, you got your opinion and I respect that. But for me, it went way over the top.
I mean, you say this, but didn't Mike Tyson start grabbing his crotch when he was in that Lennox Lewis press conference?
Did I co-sign it?
No, I'm not saying you co-signed it, but you said we're living in a different era. I'm saying it has gone out throughout the history of fighting. People have done a lot of mad things.
Yeah, they've done outlandish
so
stuff, but this is done on social media, whereas back in the day, you didn't really have that, so they had to do it.
No, but what I'm saying, it's more so now than it was before.
It is bottom of the barrel stuff, you're right. It is bottom of the barrel stuff, but it's promotion's promotion, but you're right, it is a bit... It can be
talking about a man's girl, what honour do you really get from that? It's just like...
I don't think he cares, bro. I actually don't think he cares. If he's talking...
He does care.
I don't think he don't care, bro. Do you think Dillon Danis cares about...
No, Logan Paul cares.
Yeah, of course Logan Paul cares.
That's his wife, blood. Of course he cares. He's going to marry her, fam.
Not yet, but fiancé.
What do you mean not yet, blood?
Fiancé, innit?
Bro, it might as well
Listen,
be
they
his
ain't
wife,
called it
bro.
off and all the stuff that's been shown, you know, them
Dylan's saying that if he
would it
wins
be-
this fight, he said Nina within 6 months would divorce him. I think that's a wild
would it be...
Blood, if Dylan wins a fight, he's best man at the wedding,
that is
fam.
mad.
Do you know them way there?
I was going to say, like, with that promotional side, do you think he'll address her in any way in the ring walk? Like, even just blowing her a kiss or some sort of... Because if I've
Is
done
she
all
at
that...
the fight?
He'll have it on
She
his...
must be there.
He'll have it on his clothes.
She must be there.
She was walking out with him.
Yeah. I'm not saying I support this type of behaviour because I like to think of myself as having some reasonable level of class. But if I was gonna go and do this type of behaviour, I would definitely do something on the ring walk. Blood, I'd blow her a kiss or I'd do something, bro. Do you know what I mean? 100%.
People are just
I'll just be winding him up.
nowadays.
Did you see what he wore to the press conference the other day?
But
He had a
this is
hat
different.
saying,
This
Nina, come to my room.
We're at the fight. This is the last.
Yeah.
in the interview.
Especially if you're looking at a fighter.
Was it the lie detector?
I just think
Especially
people
Shane,
are sensitive
especially if we're
nowadays,
looking at a fight, if you're looking at someone and you think deep down in your heart, yeah, I probably can't beat this guy fight, blood. I might have to upset him I might have to get him in his feels to win this fight. If you really feel that way, then you might do anything to try.
Bruce Buffer, ladies and gents.
But for me, it's nothing in it. Like sticks and stones, bro. Who cares, bro? He's just saying words in it. Like she's not physically done anything to the girl.
Yeah, but
so I don't
he's
really
saying
care,
words about her
Michael
previous
Buffer.
actions,
Bro, I
like
don't
that.
care,
So
bro.
Even
If you were fighting, and like you didn't know all of these things about your gal, and your gal was all with Leonardo DiCaprio, your
Bro, I
gal
don't
got
care,
passed around like some
actions,
hand
fam.
sanitizer and
Ain't
that,
my
blood. Do you know them way there? The one like,
ain't
what do you
my
mean?
actions, bro.
You
I
know
don't
them
care.
way there, blood. That's a gal that you're marrying, fam.
Have you got a
me.
girlfriend?
Nah,
So that's why you're saying that.
I wouldn't care.
Nah, Laurie did. Nah,
I wouldn't care neither.
Nah, Laurie.
But no, it's cool. No, it's serious. No, it's cool. No, it's cool.
Right then.
That's a good answer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Whether he's got a girl or not, blood, like
But
you got an
Logan
opinion,
Paul
fam.
is walking out
Even if I had a
first.
girl, I wouldn't care.
No, but it's
Man said, have you got a girl? Like you can't have an opinion,
No, but
right?
listen,
why is
that's
Logan Paul
deep,
walking
fam.
out first?
Logan Paul is walking out first, which is a
Look at that
surprise.
cut.
Right, what happened to his eye, blood? The fight started already.
Jake Paul's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop trying to kill the... I know, blood.
seriously,
Jake
wasn't
Paul
trying to
is in the
disrespect.
building.
I was merely asking that because I was...
Laurie, the
follow-
fact that you're still bringing it up, you're trying to
No, but hold
disrespect
on.
him, blood.
No.
It was over, blood.
It was
Man
it was
swept
just
under
a
the cup.
question.
No,
My
no,
follow-up
no.
question to you before I got interrupted was,
Street,
if
man.
you had a girl that you liked,
I wouldn't
Nah, he's
care.
still
lot.
going, nah,
I wouldn't
nah,
care,
nah.
fam.
you wouldn't care.
Nope.
Okay,
I wouldn't care, fam. Because sticks and stones, bro.
I think you can say that from the outside, but when you're...
Because I would.
Bro, I'm telling you, because
'Cause I
even
would.
bro, I've
think a
had
lot-
gal
I think-
before.
I
I
think
don't
a-
care, bro.
I think
I've
a lot-
had gal
I think a
before.
lot-
I
I
don't
think
care,
I think
bro.
the difference
I
is
don't care, fam.
I do think there's a bit of a
I would.
difference.
I would care.
I think there's a bit of
Bruv, I
a
don't
difference
care, fam.
between having a random girl that you're doing your thing with and someone that's your fiance. So if you're gonna marry this girl, you would expect to
But you should know that
She's met your parents and
gal's
that.
been out on the streets,
So,
fam. You should
remember-
know that, fam.
Listen,
You should know your gal's been on the streets,
Remember,
bro.
remember,
could still
remember
love
with
her.
this. Remember with
Fam,
these
that's
two
you,
fights.
innit?
Listen, guys, I want you to
I'm
understand.
ready
Remember
for
with
this, blood. I'm ready for
remember
this,
with
man.
these two fights as well, because of how much animosity has been spiked
Did
up.
you say the
during
word I thought you said?
animosity?
No, the word after that. Anyway, carry on.
What spiked up?
Now go on.
That's been lit up for this whole event. There's a lot of security around the ring as well, so you can imagine that if anything goes off,
yeah,
there's
that's a
security
good
everywhere.
point.
Because
That's
think
a good
about it,
point.
the fact that they had to make them do the face-off in cages, it just shows
Nah, that's a sales tactic.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It
man.
works.
Pseudo
It works,
event.
but
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is there is
But can I
genuine
say
animosity.
this right?
Well, between both fights or just this one?
No. Like this.
I don't see no genuine animosity between Fury and
Between
KSI.
John Fury and KSI, mate.
John Fury's a
trying to
joke,
kill
man,
him,
bro.
mate.
John Fury. If
No,
John
with
Fury tries to
KSI,
fight
he
him,
is, blood.
he's a joker, bro.
With KSI and Tommy Fury, there is animosity, not with John Fury.
Nah,
John
not-
Fury
not-
is just
not-
there for entertainment.
No, not even
Nah.
with Tommy
Man
Fury.
like
fam. I don't
Craven
think
the
John
Hunter,
Fury's
blood,
trying
with
to
Spider-Man, he's
scrap
there,
Logan Paul's
blood.
dad.
Tommy Fury's not even
Paul.
angry like that. Tommy Fury's not even
literally,
angry,
fam.
bro.
Tommy
From
Fury's
I
not
saw the
even
food he
angry.
ate from that his
Oi.
wife made him. He
Dillon
can't have a bad
Danis is
temper.
making
There's
his
no way,
ring
bro.
walk to the. He's making his ring walk now. He's in
Yeah, why is he
he's
coming out
actually-
second?
I have no idea.
Because he's
but
the main event,
Because
mate.
he was cooking, blood. You know them.
He's
He's won the whole build-up.
He was
fam.
cooking. He
Playing
was
that bad
cooking.
guy
He's
role.
won the whole build-up. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
he's got his 5 minutes of fame though, because he's gonna get broke
he
up
was
in this
famous
fight.
before.
bro.
To be honest,
He is going to get broke
Where's
up
Conor
after this
McGregor,
in this
actually?
fight, bro.
Right, as they come into
Probably
the ring,
ringside.
can I just stop you there? As they come into the ring, I want to get predictions. I think I know where this is going to go, but let's start with Nick. Who's going to win?
Should be, yeah. If he loves his fiance, really, then it should be Logan Paul.
So if he loses, he doesn't love it.
No, real talk, 100%. No.
No, come on. Who's going to win?
I just said Logan Paul. Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, X.
I think Logan and his Rude Van Nistelrooys are gonna win, blood. You know them with their fam. That's what I believe. That's how you deliver 1G. Your turn.
I've got the Amazon Prime delivery, mate.
The look James just gave X, he was gonna thump him.
UPS and
bro.
every and that.
Hey,
You know
man,
them
Nah,
with
mate,
their-
I'm Amazon Prime, mate. I'm next day. Next day
Right, so
premium. You ain't even got to pay
Hermes,
for it.
In
I'm
answer
Hermes,
to the question,
blood. The man all had to
in
change their
answer
name.
to
and
the
that.
question,
Fucking change it.
Dylan Danis is going to dust him up, and then he's going to go into the WWE. They're probably going to feud there as well. I think
Look at the
Dylan
arena,
Danis has got
ladies
this,
and
mate. He's in his head.
Yeah,
Logan
pack
Paul
out.
looks
Hey,
fuming.
Packed out.
Yeah, pack out, bro.
right, Zach.
It is.
I
do I
think
always
so.
get
So
lost?
just to clarify, this is just for educate. This is a 6-rounder, 3 minutes per round. It is obviously similar situation of what happened. It's going to be in the main event. I think it's going to be a Logan Paul, but he says not out of 2 rounds. I'll probably give it to him by like round 4-5. He'd win.
Well, stoppage.
Shane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shane?
Yeah, Logan Paul, bro. There's no way
stoppage or
Logan
points?
Paul could. Bro, he's gonna knock this guy up, bro. No, you know what? No, I retract that. I actually think he's gonna win by disqualification. I think.
That's not a bad shout.
MMA.
That's not a bad
do
shout.
something.
Yeah, that's
I'm not retracting.
That'll be
my statement.
sensational. That will be sensational.
Imagine getting DQ'd.
No, but I
can't see
think
it.
no, but you got to think that there's something in the contract that says if Dylan
was
does a
my-
mad thing, he'll
who was
lose his
my man that
purse.
Ethan
There's
had
got to
to
be
fight
something.
Do you
in
know?
there.
Do you know what was in the contract before the whole fight began? If Dylan
What?
didn't turn up,
Bit,
he would have to pay 100 bags to.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about a bit.
Price. He bit Price. What's his name?
On his stomach, innit? I
Yeah.
can't remember his name.
Oh, the Asian guy.
The
yeah.
Asian guy. He bit
Yeah.
Price, bro. Yeah.
Right. You know what? I do think that is was it you said that? Yeah. He might take the coward's way out and get disqualified deliberately. I think that could be.
That's not the coward's way out, blood. He's a trained MMA fighter, blood. He's going to what he knows. That's not the coward's way out. That's defending yourself by any
that's the
means,
coward's
Laurie.
way out.
That's defending
That's
yourself
the
by any
coward's way
means.
out.
This man talking about,
That's the
bruv.
coward's way
Do
out.
you know what I mean, fam?
Everything.
That is because you know you're going to take a beating and you get out of it by getting disqualified. To me,
Like,
that's
if man's in
coward.
MMA and man's trying to choke me out, I'm biting them, fam. I don't care.
Yeah.
bro.
Mike Tyson
I don't
vibes,
care, bro.
Mike Tyson
Disqualify
vibes.
me.
Mike Tyson knew
Would
he
you
was
rather
gonna
lose
lose,
by
bro.
DQ than get knocked out or tap out?
It's
Nick,
coward's
bro?
way out.
Don't
Take
know.
it beating like that.
Not if I'm boxing.
Would you rather tap? Would you rather tap? No, not street fight. That's different, blood. Man's not trying.
I don't do it. I don't do MMA, but I'd rather get knocked out than get disqualified in a boxing match. In a boxing match, yeah, I'd rather it end that way.
But in terms
Yeah.
of my prediction,
I'm not tapping, blood. Yeah, know that. I'd rather bite man and get disqualified than tap out, bruv. You get me? Tapping is
Then
like
you'd be shameless.
You
You
know-
never even tap me out. You never
Yeah, of course, bro. I'm not tapping, bro.
What if you lose your purse?
At least, huh?
What if you lose your purse in the process?
Bro, I'm a man, bro. I don't carry a purse, blood. You definitely can't go back to Jamaica after that comment.
Bro.
Do you know them way there? All of that talk, blood. What's he talking about? What's he talking about?
Hey,
I'm
fam.
from
right?
you, blood.
Let's focus. My prediction. So I'm going for.
Nah, Laurie, the comments say that they don't want to hear what you're going for.
Okay,
blood.
well,
you know
I'm
them
gonna-
way-
I'm going
they
to
said
say
that
it anyway.
quick, blood,
I'm going to
as well,
say it
blood.
anyway. That's why I'm here and
It
they're
must be
there.
fast internet, blood.
That's
because
why
they said
I'm
that very
here
quick.
and they're there. You can.
No. Hey, don't listen to Laurie. Yeah? I beg you, lot, smash a like on the stream.
Right,
You know them
anyway,
way there.
so-
no, don't anyway, blood. You know them
In
way there.
terms
That's
of my
important.
prediction,
fam. See Kane.
I'm
That's
going
why
for
Kane,
Logan
remember next
Paul.
time?
He's going to smoke
Where's
him.
Laurie sitting, Kane? What did he tell me back then? All right, cool.
Logan Paul's going to smoke this guy. I'll be surprised if
Love
it
that kid.
goes.
The motion. And
He'll get it done before round 3.
quick,
Four rounds,
quick the motion.
four
and that.
rounds.
said 3.
Before 3.
Before 3 rounds?
Yeah, before 3.
Wow, man are not rating your man.
I don't
bro.
rate him at all.
A man said, yeah, that you think that this is a DL Sports, blood, when I was back there. But when you were talking, blood, man, think it's Don
Logan
Laurie
Paul
Sports
at all.
and that. I'm hella confused. Do you know them? No, man. That's okay.
But here we are.
Back me up, bro.
We're waiting for the first bell.
After
We're
you
waiting for the
speared me
first
in
bell
best
to
of
go.
enemies, blood, back me
you know
up.
what?
Zach, so any more contributions on what you think Dillon Danis' tactics might be?
Dillon Danis is just gonna be a rough and tough, scrappy, probably
I'm so disappointed of you.
scrappy fighter. So yeah, not
gonna
much
be
more I
having
can
a
say.
chat with you
I'm just more interested. I sound like a school teacher.
Seriously.
Hey, Laurie, I just like to apologise.
I'ma just
No,
watch and enjoy.
you behaved how you behaved. This man here, you know what I mean? He's, you know what I mean? You do.
You know one thing I'll give
You've done
about.
what
You know
you
one
do.
thing I'll give Logan Paul credit for. He always has
Laurie's my
marketing
guy,
on
you know.
point. Prime is everywhere for him.
It is the
always got
prime
his
card, to be
marketing.
fair.
Yeah, no, but like in just in general, like his marketing is on point. But this fight, I think, if he lets the emotion get the better of him, he's done for.
I think Logan's winning as well. I think Logan's gonna win comfortably.
He's gonna smoke it.
He's gonna not. But I think there's actually a chance. Like,
It won't even be competitive.
I can't
That's
wait for this, though. I'm not even going to lie. It's 2 main events, bro.
but I
This is
do
what man's
think-
here for, blood. I'm not going to lie.
I do think you have a point that as soon as he starts taking the beating, he might try
But
and
Logan
engineer
Paul ain't
way
that good of a
out.
fighter neither. 'Cause I
Yeah,
saw
you
him.
don't need
He's
to
not.
be.
I saw this
He's
guy
not.
fight Floyd. Yeah, man was doing a mad thing.
That's
bro.
Floyd, bro.
I know,
No, but
I
even
know,
the
I know.
KSI fight, even like
True.
both of the KSI
Yeah.
fights, you know what I'm saying? So, it's crazy, bro. Hey, Policia, what's all of that? Why am I hearing my voice back? What's going on? Hey, Kane, tell them to pattern that up, bro.
Look at the
Oh,
size
what's the
difference
mic?
between
I
the
wanna
two
hear
of
what
them
they're
as
saying,
well.
actually.
My man got. You think that cut might open in the fight?
Yeah.
That-
Nate Diaz,
that-
blood.
that-
Scar
that-
think
tissue,
he'll land a
blood. You know what I
punch?
mean? That's
That's
open.
it.
He could use
Hey,
his elbow to land.
That's a
it
genius
open.
tactic. Cut a man before the fight and then open up the cut.
You know,
and
you know he's aiming for that as well.
Genius.
Left hook off the bat.
He's done that. I would have paid one of my brethren to dash the bottle. I wouldn't have dashed it myself.
Do you think he'll land a punch?
Well, he's
Yeah,
one of his
Danis.
friends did as well.
Yeah,
You don't
Danis-
think Danis will land
He
the
threw a
punch?
Yeah, he done this
microphone
all under
and
couple.
Logan
Oh,
Paul's
and the
face-
Bro, Logan
Logan
ain't that
got the
good.
defense.
No, Logan
Blame
Paul
him
threw a
for
this
bottle.
guy's
He threw a
Yeah, I heard
microphone
that,
in
I heard that
response,
still,
and then
but-
his friend threw a
He might
bottle.
use his head to open it.
I saw
Open
the-
up
But the
I saw
cut was the
video.
microphone.
Just
Oh,
like a
okay.
little-
I saw
little-
the
That's
video
why it
of
was
the
literally
bottle.
Shove with his
metal.
head.
I hope he's got better hands than Nate Diaz,
What are
fam.
they
That's what
talking
I
about
do.
They're chatting about Nina, but they say, what is it worth it? Yes, worth
I wanna
that
hear what
ring?
he's saying.
So, you know,
I wish I could hear.
Oh,
what
they're
he
not
was saying.
shaking hands or not?
They're not touching gloves. There's so
Are they
much.
going to shake hands with boxing gloves?
There's so
touch gloves.
Oh, see, my bad.
there's so much hatred between them.
Yeah, fam, I can feel the tension from here.
But I am looking forward to
Or
this
maybe
because I want to
somewhere
see.
else.
I'm
Dylan
looking-
Danis
excited,
still looks
Laurie, yeah?
comfortable.
Just for everyone
No,
watching
I'm
at
not
home,
excited,
if you
but I
hear,
do wanna
if
see
you
that.
just hear silence for
This
most
is
of the
like-
fight,
This is like
don't
Dylan
blame
like
us.
Joshua for you, blood. Tell the truth.
No. This is one-way traffic, bro.
That
Yeah.
cut,
The-
I've never seen Logan Paul like this ever. Usually he's calm, he's cool.
he's angry.
Yeah,
still.
but his
Yeah.
fiance's never been cooked like this,
No,
blood. You know what I'm saying? She got
No,
sauteed.
for good
blood.
reason.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, for good reason.
She probably
but-
ain't stepped in the kitchen since she got cooked like that, blood. You know what I mean, bro? PTSD and that, fam.
Probably staying at Leo's house.
I don't know who Leo is.
The fact that Dillon
Couple of
Danis, the fact that Dillon Danis is actually in the ring is the biggest achievement that he's
The
probably
fact
done.
that Dylan Danis,
Go on, D squared. This is your moment.
man, come out with some Prince Nassim.
For those of you guys that couldn't lip read, Logan Paul was saying to Dylan, "I forgive you."
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think
because
he
you saw
was.
that check, fam. He saw that check from all the pay-per-view stuff. But man was like, yeah, my
I
man
think maybe
sold
saying
this
I forgive
fight
you
for
because
me,
he's got
bro.
in the ring and he knows what he's gonna do.
That's
to
a
him,
weird
maybe.
thing to say before the fight. You should
To
say
be
that
honest,
after.
I think that's psychological
It's a
warfare.
psychological warfare thing.
Yeah, I think so.
My man's
I
wearing
think
some
so.
Prince Nassim shorts
Aye,
as
look,
well.
look,
fam.
Danis is
They're still
talking.
talking, man.
Go on, Craven the Hunter, blood.
Dylan
He's
Danis
going
has
in,
not thrown a
fam.
punch yet.
Yeah, he's baiting him in, mate. You've got to go backwards to go forwards. You've got to go backwards to go forwards.
James, you got to stop being realistic now. Stop
No,
backing
to
your
be
brethren.
fair, this
It's
is
true.
This is the one fight where I
Just
back
landed.
James and think he is just trying to rope him in, trying to
It
let
is.
him punch himself out. He might not throw a punch into bro. Like
Yeah,
you
real
said,
talk.
you man said he's gonna get knocked out in 3. If he even survives to round 6, that's a W
Yeah,
for
yeah, I
him.
agree. If he,
Oh, he's got the hands behind the back. Oh, wow.
yeah, but he's not throwing. It's all right
but
doing that,
Logan-
but you're not throwing.
Logan
a
is
punch.
piecing him up. Logan is piecing him up.
No, look, he's not landing
Bruv,
anything.
it's-
He's landing.
No,
pretty
he's-
much-
He is,
but
he is,
he's-
he is.
Logan's worst opponent will be UCAD, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Bruv, he didn't even, bruv. Dylan Danis tweeted out today, blood, that he hadn't been tested. What's going on?
Oh, yeah,
bruv?
apparently he missed weight as well. Apparently he weighed in like an hour
195.
after he was meant to.
Logan Paul does look a bit
Yeah, he did.
Logan
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah, yeah,
looks a
yeah,
bit
yeah.
stiff, man. Oh, he's cut.
Oh, wait, what?
Dillon Danis is cut.
Wait, what?
Where?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Just
reversal.
above the eye.
And you said he didn't land a punch, and yet he's cut.
Well, he's a couple of those shots are straying low though.
Yeah, he
There
is
you go,
cut, bruv.
Dillon.
He is
This
cut.
guy,
is.
this guy's
Start giving us a
making
fight.
Logan Paul look like
But the way he's
Sugar Ray
hiding his
Leonard,
face,
fam.
bruv, that's what I'm saying. Man can't even see it, bruv.
Because he knows every time he gets touched.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
a good
That
punch.
elbow.
Do you know what I would do? Every time I
a good
caught him
punch.
with any punch, I would go, in front of your fiance, you know, in front of your fiance. I would
This
keep
guy's
keep
looking
winding him
like a
up.
what's it called, fam? He's looking like
Dillon,
Sugar Ray
Dillon,
Leonard.
Dillon is
wild
seeing
ones,
red.
blood.
Dillon is seeing red. This is
All he
gonna.
needs is one left hook that opens up that cut on Logan Paul though.
Yeah, that's very,
Scott
very
Throw.
cheap tactics.
Yeah,
really.
it is, but he's
Nah,
gonna
it
use
needs
it.
to
You
be
know.
done, innit?
For one, he's in Southpaw. I can't see him landing.
Look, he's
that
not
punch.
landing.
Straight through the guard as well.
man.
Why is Dillon not throwing
Getting
punches?
pieced up.
He's just trying to survive.
It's 6 rounds to be fair, and
be
Logan
honest,
Paul.
this
Logan
guy-
Paul's
what is he
gas.
Go
doing?
to the shell defense.
What is
You
he
ain't got the
doing?
shell defense, brother.
And he's doing it the wrong hand.
You ain't got. Yeah, he's got the backwards.
Crazy. He's crazy.
Nah.
Man's got it wrong way round, fam.
Dylan is the ultimate vibes guy, man. Shout out there.
If
You know what?
Logan Paul though,
No matter. Shout out Dylan, man. He's here
if
for
Dylan
vibes.
survives 6 rounds, yeah, he's won the fight to me, blood.
100%.
Whether or not they say it on the scorecards or
Oh,
not.
what's that
Put him
little
there.
shoulder barge? That little
Yeah.
shoulder barge, bruv.
But one thing I would say, he's backing Logan Paul up, which I
Yeah, he
didn't
is. And
expect to
Logan
see.
Paul's breathing out of his mouth already.
That's the thing. Yeah, I agree with you.
This is his
That's
plan.
all the punches.
Logan Paul gasses out, and his plan is probably, I'm not going to throw anything. I'm going to sucker him in 4th,
Bruh,
5th, 6th
you're
round.
on some-
When Logan
you
Paul
are
gets
on some
tired, that's when he
serious.
gets
I don't know
on
what you're talking about, bro.
It's true.
My man
do.
is,
You
bro.
never know
My
what
man
I'm
don't know
talking
what
about.
he's doing, fam. He doesn't know, bro.
Mate,
can't
do
see
you want to
what he's
lose
doing.
another bet? Do you want to lose another bet?
Do you think he's gonna win this fight?
Yeah.
Generally, you think he's gonna
Yeah.
win this fight?
No. Shane knows he's going to lose, but the game plan that he's saying does make sense. He knows he's trying to rattle him emotionally,
I
and
get
he's just
what
trying to
you're
get.
saying,
And then once he starts puffing, he's going to try and throw 1-2
Nothing
punches.
that Dillon Danis is doing looks like there's any
Plan to it.
plan or logic
If you look
behind
at
it. Bro.
Logan
Man,
Paul,
just walking
everything
into
Logan
punches,
Paul
bro.
throws is with his arms. He's not using his hips at all. That's
What,
going
do
to
you want
drain
Throw his legs.
Nah, but look at
Man, know what he's saying.
look at him though. He's like just slapping his arm out like this.
I think you're
you wanna-
engaging in wishful thinking.
No, look, that gasses, man. That gasses
He
someone
didn't throw
out.
a single punch.
No, I'm saying Logan Paul. Look at the way he punches. Look, he
James?
just slaps his arms
Yeah,
out. That's
James.
going to
James,
drain
I'm
his
very
energy.
disappointed in you today.
That's going to drain his energy.
The patriotism is strong with you today.
It is, man.
Laurie, I'm not Laurie, James.
Hey,
After-
listen, man.
after
You
the-
cussed me out, but I got all my predictions
I know
right
you
so
did, I know
far.
you did,
You
I know
guys
you
are cooking me. I've got every right.
You're not
every
going to get
fight
this
right
one
so
right.
far.
You're gonna get this one wrong.
Slim?
Yeah, I got Slim. I got money off Shane for Slim.
Yeah, but if anything, that demonstrates your favouritism. The fact that you got all the others right, you're going to get this one wrong. Just shows that.
But James,
But you said that for all of them.
after the stream, we have a talk still because this is a
Look at
man.
Logan's laughing at him.
He is.
Logan
Listen,
Paul's
no, I
laughing.
like Logan Paul. I
Logan's
don't
tired
dislike
as well,
Logan
bruv.
Paul. I like both of them.
Oh, now you like both of them.
I do. But I
like
have to
Logan
back
Paul
my
as well?
Armenian brother, man. There's barely any Armenian fighters out there. You
Throw
know
a
what I mean?
punch, man.
You can't hear you still.
Oh my God.
No, but seriously, when's he going to throw a punch?
Dylan is literally just
My
there
man
just
is
to
too
take
funny,
money.
bro.
Like, it's like a
He's
sparring
just trying to
session
go
for
the
him.
distance. He's doing a Jamel Charlo. Seriously, this is Jamel
Hey, did you
Charlo.
hear Cameron? Did you hear Cameron talk about Jamal Charlo? Boy,
The
it's
crowd
funny.
are apparently booing. The crowd are booing.
I
this
mean, I
guy.
wouldn't blame
Yeah, but
them
this is
because
what he
Dylan-
wants.
But to be
Dylan's-
fair,
Dylan's talked smack all
No,
night.
but Dylan
all-
came for a
only,
check.
the only way I would ever be at a fight like this, yeah, is if you patterned me tickets. And stuff.
Dylan
I
came
would have
for a
paid
check.
because you knew that this was what was going to happen. They weren't going to
course,
come
of
out and
course.
scrap.
But I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
Let's
Dylan
keep
came
it
for a
real, though.
paycheck.
Let's keep it real. If this man's talking that much grease about your girl, I'll be coming out swinging, not throwing jabs, bro. I'll be
But
throwing.
he's swinging. Look.
Nah, bro, some big heavyweight haymakers, bro.
No,
This
but
guy's
he's
been
not-
warned about the
Logan's
low
doing what
blow.
he can, bruv.
He has been warned about a low blow there.
Oh,
No, that's a
Dylan-
good
Dylan threw a
counter. That's a
punch.
good counter.
Yeah.
He
That's
threw
a
a
good
punch.
counter.
And what a punch it was.
It did
I'd have like 4 Nina on my
Swelling.
trunks or something, bro. I'd still be trolling him.
You know like that.
Maybe you're
I
right.
would have.
Maybe
I
you're
would
right.
have.
He's trying to do the
Bro,
rope-a-dope.
That was sick. I would have done that.
And he's still
On my
talking shit.
trunks, I would have had for Nina on. Hey,
Yeah,
bruv, I would have done
100%.
that. 100%, I would have done
Yeah,
that.
but he's
Was
got a
that?
court case
That's his
going on,
missus,
so there's
innit?
probably
Nah, I
limited
thought he
things
low
he can
blowed
do.
him.
Oh yeah, I think it was another low blow there.
Mate, Logan Paul's been hitting with a lot of low blows.
It's on the belt line, so it's not a low
Yeah,
blow.
but some have been straight a little bit lower than that.
Did you hear that? It's on the
Yeah.
belt line, so it's not low, Shane. We had a big
Oi,
argument
man.
about this.
It's on the belt line. This
Was the bar on the belt line?
Good shot.
Trying,
Oh,
trying,
oh.
bro. Hey,
backed him up. Oh, my
Fanina,
days.
blood. Fanina.
Yeah,
Let them
Fanina,
go.
Logan.
Let
Work
them
it.
go. She's watching.
go, Logan.
Let them hands
Oh.
go. Let them hands
Look
go.
at him.
Hey.
Where's your boy? Look,
Hey,
running.
Dillon.
Hey, I might
gonna
have
get tired,
to.
though. He's gonna get tired,
That's more like it,
Go
no.
on, Logan. Go on.
He's gonna get tired,
Go on,
Hey,
Logan.
nah, he's getting
He's
fist
gonna
up.
get tired, though.
He's getting
This is
fist
impressive.
up.
Hey,
by Logan
James,
Paul.
does
Peace
Armenia
up.
have better fighters than this? Or is this your best?
Yeah, you're looking at him, mate. You're
Oh,
looking at
swear
him.
down. Say
Yeah.
no.
He's gonna get tired, though. Logan
Oh,
Paul's
look,
gonna
he's
get
not
tired.
clowning
Hey,
anymore.
fighters or boxers, mate. That's what I'm saying. Real fight, he
Laurie, we're
wins.
getting to round 3. If Logan doesn't win this,
Avanesian?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
He's getting tired still.
But
Logan
listen,
Paul.
the guy's not trying to fight. I could go in there and do that.
No, Jake
try and
Paul's
go-
as well.
I'm just
Yeah,
very
he isn't, he
confused
isn't,
why
he isn't,
Jake
he
Paul's
isn't.
fighting.
Because
He
he's
isn't.
trying to coach
He
his own
isn't.
brother.
Why
Yeah.
Jake Paul's trying to
Why
coach his own
not?
brother? Because he's a better fighter than his brother.
Yeah, I think if this is Jake Paul,
Oi, look,
the
he's just
Danis is
letting him
probably
hand.
out there right now.
Are you mad?
But-
Jake Paul would ice this guy.
That's what I
bro.
said. I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
Danis is out there.
Man said, I-
Logan's gonna
I've
clip
said
this
the
up.
other
He's
way
gonna
around.
clip
No,
this
no,
up. You know he's gonna be posting
Guys,
this. He's gonna be
let me-
proud
can
of
I
this.
just
Yeah,
say
he's
this?
proud of this.
This is important for us to know. If you go in a ring and all you do is this, then you're not fighting, are you?
You're surviving.
Exactly.
We know
Yeah.
Dillon. We know Dillon.
So you
wants to
can't
survive.
give Logan Paul too much stick for that.
No, I think
Because the guy's not, he's not, in that round, I think he threw 2 punches, he landed 1.
50% ratio.
fighting,
50%. That's not bad. That's not a bad
But
ratio.
that's a coward's thing, bro. You're not fighting.
Arsenal 17 says Laurie could beat both of these guys. What are you saying?
I could definitely beat Dillon Danis. 100%. And super chat, Pat Bateman, I could beat you too. It says Laurie's soft. Come see me. I'll show you.
Come see him. Yeah.
I come outside. I come outside.
Come see me, Pat. And
Meet
we'll
him in
see
a
who the
car
soft
park.
one is.
Laurie's about that still.
Laurie's gonna IMDb Pat and be
No,
shook
to be
about
fair,
it.
Laurie is. Last time, remember when we went to Sports Direct for that open day? He was almost going to scrap that other guy, that other interviewer there.
No,
he was
I wasn't-
calling him out.
I wasn't gonna say that on live, but say no more.
Did anyone see what Logan tried to do with
Logan's
like
now playing with
Some
it.
punch like this.
Dylan,
Boy,
throw
Logan
some
can do what he
punches,
wants, bro.
But
This
Logan
is-
looks a bit
this is-
tired as well, though.
No, but you know what it is
End
as
the
well?
fight,
Of
blood.
course he's tired.
You know
He
what
is.
it is, right? Dylan Danis.
It's also Logan's first fight in 2 years.
No,
but-
you can't go and throw
Zach.
non-stop punches for 7 minutes and not
Yeah,
be
that's
tired.
very true. Dylan Danis said before that this is only half a fight. You're not even fighting, bro. You
That's a quarter.
disrespected
Yeah.
boxing by saying,
The thing
that's
is,
a
the
Conor
thing is,
McGregor quote.
the thing
yeah,
is,
but you used it.
everyone knew that Dillon Danis couldn't pull out the fight and had to just do
No, but
whatever
this
he
is
can.
Yeah,
pulling
he's
out
just
the
trying to
fight by
weather the
another
storm,
way.
blood. He's trying to weather the storm and collect a check.
Yeah,
blood.
that's all he's doing.
Do you know what I mean? He won on
No,
social
here he
media,
goes.
fam.
Here you
Why-
go.
That's
He's
it.
cooking.
What's he done?
But I'm not going to
Do you-
lie.
do you know
Logan Paul don't have punch power, though.
Do you know what this fight's like?
Logan Paul don't have any punch
This fight's
power.
like when you've been trolling someone online and
Look,
then you
look,
finally
watch him
butt
try
them
and
in
get
real life and it's
disqualified.
like,
See he's in his head. See him trying to headbutt him? He's trying to get through.
Dillon's got a cut below his
You're
left
being
eye.
biased now, Laurie, blood. I didn't see any
Dillon's
of that,
got a
blood.
cut below his
Yeah,
left
you're being
eye.
biased now, Laurie, bro. What's going on?
He's headbutting him.
Nah, we didn't see
Oh,
that.
he's
bro.
doing another
Doing
finish.
he's doing this.
It's
weird,
his fake Philly
Wait,
show.
what?
Is
What's going
getting
on?
my
What's
nerves.
going on?
Huh?
He's trying to get thrown out. I'm telling you, bro.
What was that?
What's he,
He just
doing?
threw himself on the floor. Logan Paul was nowhere near him. He
This
just threw
fake
himself on the
Philly
floor.
show is getting on my nerves, bro.
Eddie Hearn can't believe what he's seeing. He's sitting there going, I
Did
can't.
he give him a count? Tell me he didn't give him.
No, no,
What did he
didn't give
do
him a
that
count.
for?
No,
Look,
I don't
and
know.
he's trying
I
to
don't know.
get thrown out of this fight. I'm telling you.
What?
My man went on the ground like he wanted to submission. and like, come get me. Like, what's he doing?
I think that's actually.
Man
what he
forgot
was
the
doing.
rules, blood.
You know that?
Like, what's going on, fam?
He's going to try a reverse kick
He's
in a
trying
minute,
to do.
bro.
He's trying to do a Nate Diaz where he got Jake in that guillotine in the last round. He's like, the real fight would have got you.
My days, bro.
I don't even
Dillon
know.
Danis' control was disconnected.
You know what? I've lost a lot of respect.
Do you know that?
How much did you have before the fight, blood? Because you were cooking, you was upset, blood, about his antics and that.
His
Bro, I
control
thought you
is
were Nina's
disconnected.
fiance and that, bro.
I like
Laurie's
Get
looking
me.
more and more
Nina would give
likely.
him a better fight than this.
Laurie is looking more and more likely that it's getting.
Nah, you can't. No, Dillon, banter man, yeah. Listen, banter man, you can't be showboating, bro. No way are you showboating
He's
right
shameless, isn't it, blood? You might not, blood. Let him survive and show, bro. Let him survive and show.
Aye,
throw
Dillon
the
Danis,
punch
if you're
for
watching
free.
this,
Blood, if
please,
Dillon
for the love of
Danis-
all things
if
holy
Dillon
and
Danis
religious,
last
retire.
6 rounds, he's won this fight.
This
didn't
fight
throw
was
a
meant to
punch.
be 8 rounds originally,
Right.
and they changed it.
The only thing I don't like about what Logan Paul's doing, why are you backing up against
That's
a
what
guy
I
that's not
want to
even
know, bro.
punching?
That's what I said. I told you. Why are you
'Cause
backing
he's
up
tired.
against this
He's
guy?
tired.
Yeah, but just
Logan
lean on
Paul
him.
is
He's
knackered.
back twice the size
Alright,
of the guy.
no banter, yeah. If it it goes the distance and like
Logan's a joke, man.
and Dillon just because Logan Paul's punched out or whatever, and Dillon just lands clean on him and drops him. Even though we will lose every other second of the fight, yeah. I'm giving the fight to. I know it's not gonna happen, but I'll give the fight to Dillon, bro. If he can drop it,
100%.
I'll say, no, you won, bro. You won.
I'm giving the fight to
Blood,
Dillon.
I'm giving the
if
fight to
he
Dillon
goes
if he
the
survives.
distance.
That's it.
Yeah,
if he don't get
goes
knocked
the
out, he's won.
Bro,
Because the
yeah, I
way
don't
he
care,
cooked
fam.
a man before,
I don't care, bro.
you got to serve him up in the ring.
fight.
You can't win online with your words, win with your actions, bro.
You got to send man on the floor for good.
But I thought it didn't matter, blood.
I was
No,
about
but
to-
it mattered to him, bro. It
Yeah,
mattered
nah,
to
I hear
him.
that still.
So he's got to prove a point, bro. You can't go back to your gal.
Dillon done all the damage before the fight, blood. You know what I mean? With the microphone and that, blood.
I
What
think-
about the boxing gloves? I'm hella confused.
The verbal words were more than the physical punches that he's thrown
This
today.
guy's still got a tag on his cap.
To me, the disappointing thing.
I just noticed that he's still got the.
That's swaggy, man. That's the swag. Man.
He's gonna return. Hey,
Live TV.
he's gonna
You
return
man
it to
don't
the
know about
stores.
the new era days. You don't know. No, that's swag.
Yeah, see, if he actually
he's
throws,
returning
he
the cat
hit him. He
back
just
after
hit him,
the-
blood. If
Look at that.
Good punch there by Dillon.
Dillon's won round
This
4.
is it, he's coming
won
back.
round 4.
He's hit him twice. He's hit him twice already, blood.
100 he's won round 4 because Logan Paul ain't
I
gonna
look
do nothing,
Abdul Rozik's
yo.
in the background just standing up because he's
Who's that little kid?
Abdul Rozik.
Who's that?
He's some famous Russian content creator. He's like really tiny because he's got rickets.
He doesn't throw his punches
Oi.
properly either, does he?
Who? Logan Paul?
Yeah, he's
That's what I
Eddie
said.
Hearn is
That's
sitting
what
there.
I said when you were cooking me because he doesn't use his
Baffled,
hips.
bro. You know, like that. Eddie Hearn is sitting there completely baffled as to all the money that's
How
here
much-
for these man and all the stuff I do for professional boxing.
He says all the stuff they does for professional boxing. Does he even pay his fighters properly?
Mate, he's
No, he does.
Nah, you back
pissing
and
us
her
pants.
laughing. You back and her just laughing, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
How much do you reckon a ringside seat there was?
Oh, it was like
it was at least
£2,000 apparently.
Fair enough.
I thought it would've been more, I'm not gonna lie.
The inner ring side, like the first ring side is just guests only. Like Misfits invited, so it's all celebs.
Yeah.
Outside
Okay.
of that, 2,000 plus. It's 2,000 to
Yeah,
2,500.
nah, man, no.
Fair
I would have had my. If I was Dillon, I would have had my like one of my boys sitting near Nina. Just everything, just
Chaps in
everything,
her.
just
Chaps in her.
just
Wind
everything
him
to wind him up,
Chaps in her,
bro.
you know.
Everything, bro.
Now she's probably got
I
bare
don't like the way he's
security next
backing
to her
up against a guy that's not even punching. Because if he'd have walked to him more, he probably would have stopped him by now.
No, you can't stop him.
He's trying to conserve
No, he can't
energy
stop
for
him.
the
What's he
later
complaining?
He
rounds.
For a
can't
low
stop
blow.
him. There's no way Logan Paul can stop him. He's got no power, bro. He's literally got zero punch power.
You're gonna have arms like that and no power. It's crazy.
It's all
Yeah,
steroids.
but that's
man.
that's
It's
a
not-
common misconception even on the street.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
You see a big man with big muscles, you think, yeah, he's
You
punching.
trying to get yourself tacked onto that lawsuit, mate.
Man said
I
the
don't care. I
juice
ain't got
and
no
that,
money
lad.
anyway. They can sue me. They want.
Dillon's coming out
Man said
swinging,
that
though.
Tupac,
So
Too
give it
much,
nuts.
too
on
much
that
prime
Tupac,
injected in
fam.
there.
Man can sue me all they want. I ain't got no bread.
Boy, he ain't got Logan.
lot of
Bruv,
Paul-
they'll take that your last 2 slices of pizza, blood. You know what I mean? There's that bread. They got bread in front of you, blood. What are you talking about?
Do you think this? If he
Probably
goes,
be more upset if
no,
they take your pizza. You'd be more upset if they
Can I-
take his pizza than
Can I be
It's all right,
honest?
he's,
Yeah?
he's paying homage. Carry on.
I want to be honest.
I
Yeah.
said
Do you-
homage.
Do you think? Yeah.
Nick's paying homage.
Do you think?
Homage, ain't it?
This is
Homage,
the
we had
you the first
actual-
one for homage,
If
blood.
he wins like
This
this,
brother's
you think
not
he'll be
serious.
proud of a victory like
No. I
this?
Slow
Logan
it down.
Paul.
That dictionary is mad, bruv. I said homage.
You think
What?
Logan Paul will be happy with a win like this?
No, not at all. It's terrible.
Laurie,
But
homage.
he is winning every
Homage,
round.
blood.
He's gonna try go for a KO real
The
soon.
one thing
has
I don't
to.
like is him backing up, man.
He has to.
Why?
No, I mean,
Dillon
going
Danis not
for
throwing
a-
any punches,
No, I
so
was
why
saying-
you backing
He has
up?
to
I was
knock
talking
him
to
out.
Zach. I was talking to Zach about going for a knockout.
My man's in that Russian brother at the back is
Loving it.
He's moving with
That's
it.
better.
Live, look at him.
Yeah, he's
Get him on
loving
the ropes and finish him.
Don't finish him. Go on. Go on.
Oh, he's got him in the guillotine. There you go.
I can't believe it.
That's his clip.
Fam, this
He's
is so
shattered.
funny.
It's a
He is
disappointing
shattered.
fight.
Exhausted.
Laurie,
He's
what's
absolutely
going on,
shattered.
man?
4 rounds in, and he looks absolutely shattered.
He looks worse for wear.
Yeah, so now it's like, okay,
Who, Logan?
Logan, he just looks shattered.
He is.
Yeah, but you see all them muscles, man. That's what that does. It
Yeah,
burns up your cardio.
100%.
Yeah.
All right, sensational fight so far. What are you saying, Laurie, bruv? It's like Fury Klitschko, I lie.
No, it's
Little
not.
bit
It's-
still.
What do you mean, bruv?
I mean, Logan Paul's
It's a better
won
fight than
every
Fury
minute
Klitschko.
of every round, but he's not really impressed because, to me, you should have got him out of there by now. Why he's backing up from a guy that's not even punching is beyond me. He should be planting his foot in the middle of the ring, pushing this guy back to the rope, just teeing off and waiting for the referee to stop it. Instead of that, he's allowing the man to push him back.
I wonder
Somebody
how.
explain that to
I
me.
wonder if he's going to keep any energy and be aware that, well, what I'm predicting is that Dillon's going to try and come with some sort of late onslaught.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Do you know what I
think
mean?
so, man.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Good body shot.
Well, bruv, you better start now.
Yeah, you better hurry up because there's only 2 rounds left. All he's doing is talking.
He's probably burned more calories talking than
Look at that.
punching.
See, go on, back him in the
Twitter fingers.
100%. It's like Deontay Wilder
Look,
versus
what are
that
you
Charlie
back-
Do you know
Zelenoff.
what? Do you know what?
Remember that Charlie-
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, if Keyboard Warrior wanted like a formal human like example, Dillon Danis is that kind of person.
Facts.
Is he a good UFC fighter?
No.
No, he's not fought in the
Jiu-jitsu.
UFC. He's had 2 fights in Bellator, but he hasn't fought in
not
like 5
even
years.
trying.
You got,
But he has had a double ACL
Is,
break.
is he one of them man that like on road, like we're all bantering him, but on road he chief man up on the street like?
Yeah, probably.
That's
Like,
it.
in
I
actual
didn't
jiu-jitsu,
rock
he's a
Logan
killer.
there.
No,
I'll
but
give
he's
him
not
that.
because I saw a guy.
Choke him out, blood. Man got choked out outside the nightclub,
Yeah.
blood. You know the way there. He
Well,
got put
by
to
the
sleep.
chocolatier.
He got put to sleep, fam. You know what I mean?
He put what's her name to sleep?
By
though?
some big
What's
Donny.
that gal's name?
El Brook.
El Brook. He put
Yeah,
her to
girl.
sleep still.
Now, but he had a broken leg when that bouncer like jumped on his back.
Oh, is it?
I would have choked her out.
Yeah,
as well.
he had a-
making
on
excuses
crutches.
for him, blood.
was on
Why not?
Claim your
crutches.
cap.
Why not?
Yeah, I lie.
Why not?
He was on crutches. He had his ACL.
Equal
he had
rights,
his
you get
ACL
me?
ruptured.
I was talking about something else.
I know.
Oh,
You're
okay.
moving like man put him in an
I know,
ankle lock,
fam.
blood. Man choked him out, blood. You know what I mean?
Logan
is
Paul,
this
Man
guy
doing
Logan Paul
Degeneration
is
X and that,
celebrating
blood.
in the middle of round
Diego
5 with his hand
Sandler.
up in the air, celebrating. Blood. The fight's not over.
But
No,
it don't matter, bro.
made him miss a punch.
You ain't knocked the guy out, bro. You're celebrating. He cooked your missus, bro. What are you
Please, fam,
celebrating
You're
about,
supposed to
fam?
knock this man out.
Well, I don't think
clean.
he personally did.
I would
Dillon-
love.
Dillon-
It's on his
all
Twitter
jokes aside,
account,
I
fam.
would love if Dillon Danis.
I didn't know who
landed
Dillon
a
Danis
money
was
shot
until
and
he
knocked
started
him
cooking
out.
Logan.
Same,
Missus.
same.
I would love it.
He got a
Sorry.
follow
Go on,
up.
hang on, at least caught him
He
there.
almost got.
I would
he almost,
love-
I think he got
The
Logan
thing is,
there.
the thing is,
He's got Logan there.
no matter. When Dylan throws punches, he can land, but he's just not.
Landing.
Yeah, he must have no
Not throwing,
chin.
fam.
He must have no chin. He just don't want to engage at all, bro.
You know what? Yeah, he doesn't want to be turned into a meme.
Yeah, that's it. He doesn't want that knockout. Yeah, he doesn't want to be. That's all he cares about, you know. That's why I say he's here to survive.
that's it.
He ain't trying to get knocked out, like,
Now he's
or
come-
even knocked down.
He's come out with a tweet of him getting Logan Paul in a headlock, and he's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"That's it. In a real fight, you're done."
Yeah, he just needs something to clip up. That's it.
He had the guillotine at the end of the last round.
If he does win though, could you imagine the amount of
There you go, son.
We're-
That's
we're-
what I like.
Oh, that Hayukin, man.
extreme.
You know what I mean, fam?
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
days.
Hey, chat, we just all wooed and uppercut their missed blood because that's how little.
No, but
that's
that
how
was
little
taking his
action
head
is
clean
going
off.
on.
That's what's going
You know
on,
what I mean?
man.
That, like,
He waited until he was across the ring, then he threw.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That was the Hollywood one, isn't it, Laurie, fam? Hollywood uppercut, bro.
Just to say as well, people, 4,000 people watching. That's great stuff. But let's get those likes up to 2,000.
100%. Let's go.
Come on.
Logan is actually
And
gassed
in a minute,
out.
Dillon Danis is going to throw his obligatory punch for the round.
He's having a staring contest. Oh, here we go.
Get
Here we go.
disqualified. Go on.
Here we
What,
go.
Dylan's rattled now, yeah?
Nah, he's just.
No, Dillon.
Nah, he's just.
You lot said a knockout.
Nah,
Dylan
how
ain't
could
rattled.
Dylan be rattled? For what?
Dylan's having
Because
fun,
it has
man.
to be a knockout, innit, blood? You know what I'm saying?
How can he
Logan's
be
Well,
rattled?
it's
But
it's
not
gone
gonna
to
be
round
like-
6 now. Everyone's gonna boo Dillon Danis regardless.
So 2 of your predictions are out completely.
My prediction's out, but then
I said by round
You said by
5,
round
and
4.
it's now
No,
gone to round
I
6,
didn't
so
even.
I'll
I
accept
didn't pick
defeat
a
there.
round.
You said he should
I
get
said he's
stopped.
gonna knock him out, but I didn't pick a round.
Okay, cool.
I
Was it
said-
you that said? So you said 3. You said 4.
I said 5.
I
I
said
never
3.
said
I
it
said
round.
by
blood.
round
Well, it
5.
don't matter. So
What
your
did you
prediction's
say?
gone.
Yeah, my
I
prediction's
never
gone.
said it round. I just
What
said
did you
Logan
say?
Paul to win.
I said
blood.
Logan Paul on
said it
points, I
round, blood.
think. You've gone
What
Dillon
did you
Danis.
say?
Oh, I said Dillon Danis wins. If he survives, he
No,
wins. If he survives, it's a win for Dillon Danis. So I'm taking that. You know what I mean? If he survives, it's a win.
That's what you said there is kind of like Dillon Danis.
Logan's
tactics
gonna
of the
come
fight.
up. Logan's gonna
Talk it up and then say, "Oh, but I went the distance."
Final round.
He's
Ding,
done-
ding, ding.
I want to see his punch stats.
Mate, if this was a 12-round fight, Dillon Danis cleans him out.
I want to
Logan
see
Paul
his
gets
punch
tired.
stats. I don't think he's thrown more than 10 punches.
11
for the whole
aside goal,
fight.
that's in.
It's on the belt line.
was that?
It's
That
on
was
the
good.
belt line.
That was
It's-
good.
What was
I want
that?
Logan
bro?
Paul to knock him out, man.
He's going. He's gonna go for it. He's got no choice but to go
Fair
for
play
it.
to
now.
Logan Paul. He's still throwing punches. He's still putting combinations
Yeah, at
together
least
in
he's
round
trying.
6. Like no, because it looked like he was kind of gassed out, but now he is trying
When
to.
you got those big
And
juiced up
bruv,
arms.
When you got someone not trying to win,
Oh, Dylan Dallas trying to fight
There you
back.
go.
Throw in that
nice double
obligatory
jab.
punch. Look at his family.
Do you think they'll shake hands after the fight?
Are you mad?
No.
Did he win in Bellator?
Yeah,
twice.
he won 2 fights. But he won with a toe lock in his last fight.
A toe lock?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
We don't want to know, blood.
That's dead, man. That's all Quentin Tarantino and that. That's long.
It is a
It's a
submission.
good submission.
Yeah, all right.
Swear down.
Yeah.
Man, them can actually lock man's foot on that.
Yeah.
So now I know, basically, watching this, if man tell me I fight in Bellator, I say, yeah, just meet me in a boxing gym, innit? Everything's crisp, blood. You know what I'm saying? Because these man can't
I
box.
must admit, he's obviously watched a lot of Jamel Charlo.
No, he literally he doesn't strike. He doesn't strike. From the second the
If that
fight
landed,
starts, he's
though,
on the
that would have
floor.
been a problem.
It wouldn't have been a problem, Shane.
It would have.
He can't punch, though.
It would have been a problem.
He can't punch.
The fact Dillon survived 6 rounds is actually nuts.
Would have been a problem, Laurie.
Here we go. I knew it. I told you. I told you he was trying to do it.
He tried to do it. He tried to do it. He tried to do it for the Twitter, blood. It didn't work. It didn't work.
What? That's not.
Dillon's become a meme.
He's trying to what? He's trying to get thrown out.
He's deducted 1 point for holding.
I told you this guy was going to get disqualified.
What did I say to you? He was trying to get
Man
thrown
tried
out.
to do the UFC with boxing gloves on, you
The only
know.
one who said he's going to try and get the cheap man way out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what Nate Diaz did, didn't he? When he was getting pieced up
No,
by
he
Jake
just
Paul.
got a little guillotine just for the clip.
I reckon
at the end of the
Logan's
round.
got to be probably more pissed about the lack of show that you put on my business than he has about the tweets about his gal. Like that, he looks like genuinely kind of peed off that we've not even put on the show.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
quite poor.
disgusted as well, to be honest. He's
Yeah,
taking
I think
people's
so
money.
too.
If Logan gets the KO in the last 40 seconds, then
We'd all have, yeah, it's a W
Yeah,
for.
well, why's Logan getting upset? Knock him out, blood, instead of being upset. Knock him out, fam.
drop him, Logan,
Go on.
man. Drop him.
Oh, there you go. Some clip there.
I'll give him that.
Look,
Go to the body, go high, do it all, blood. What's he
Dylan's
doing,
strategy
fam?
is throw as few punches as possible. How can I get through a fight? And try
Logan
not
there
to throw?
really should have just came with an overhand right and pop it.
Yeah,
again.
that's where I fault.
Oh yeah, by the
should have
by the way,
stayed in the
the clock
pocket.
didn't get stopped when they
I know they didn't.
They didn't.
I don't think they do it for these fights, you know.
No, they do in some.
Nah, they don't.
In some
fam. 'Cause
cases
the
they do.
second time they've done that.
Last 10
Second time
seconds.
today they ain't cool time.
He's going to go the distance. We're into the last 10 seconds. Look, he's one wobbling leg. Go for him. Oh, come on.
Oh, he's chilling, man.
Ah, bruv, this
is
SummerSlam
poor.
merchant,
Nah,
fam. Get him out of
This is
here.
worst fight of the night.
Get him out of
They've
here,
let,
bruv.
everyone knew this was going to be the worst
Bruv,
fight
I'm
of the
tired
night.
of this,
Look, he's
bruv.
going for
Yeah, he tried it. And he got banged in the face. Hey, Dylan, go on, Dylan. Go ahead. Hey, look, listen. Hey, nah, he deserves that.
fight. Now he wants to
He
fight.
deserved that.
Now he wants
Dylan
to
tried to
fight.
guillotine him. Hey, Logan got out of it and then banged him.
it was expected.
There's the meme. There's the meme right there and then. There and then. There's the meme.
Listen, Shane called
There's
it.
the meme.
Shane called it. Listen, Shane said.
Now he wants to fight.
Shane said this whole madness.
Hey, now look at Logan.
That
Now Logan.
that cheap man, that Dillon Danis was gonna adopt the cheap man's victory, and it actually happened.
But it didn't work though. It didn't work.
It nearly. It
Bro,
didn't.
it worked. He tried to guillotine him. He got his head out and he banged him. Didn't you see him? Didn't you see? Bloody
this
tried
is-
guillotine him. He got his head out and then he banged him on the back.
yeah,
bruv.
yeah.
That's why
Could you
Dylan
imagine-
got out of it.
Dylan
Yo,
Could you
Danis.
imagine if Logan Paul got
Dylan
disqualified for
Danis,
that bang?
if
on
you
the
are
head?
watching
He could
this.
get disqualified.
Hey, Logan-
An
Nah,
absolute
Logan's flying.
disgrace to
Logan got-
boxing, to
Hey,
the
there's-
MMAs. You're a disgrace to the whole combat sports scene, bro.
There's like 40
You've
security
lost-
guards
You
in the
built
ring.
up a
Hey,
good amount of
Logan's got
credibility.
back.
I knew this was
Lost
gonna
it.
happen, fam.
Logan got out of it and just went boom.
It's a freak show, innit? It's a freak show, is what it is.
I hit him when he was on the floor. Miles on his back.
Look at even Jake Paul trying to act like a tough man, bruv. You little waste man as well.
Yeah.
With your receding head.
Jake Paul is probably the toughest out of all of them.
Do you know
though.
what the Pauls have? Both of them before
Yeah.
30.
Jake, he's
Very
up
bad
there.
hairline.
Jake Paul
He-
knocked
I-
out Logan Paul.
Jake-
probably.
Jake, of the influencers, of the influencer boxers,
Yeah, so
Jake Paul's high up there as one of the toughest guys.
Easy,
He is.
bro.
He's knocked out
Yeah.
Tyron
Easy,
Woodley.
bro.
Clean.
could knock out Tyron Woodley.
Yeah, he did.
I think that fight.
I could knock out Tyron.
No, you
Woodley.
couldn't knock out Tyron Woodley, mate.
He can't box, bro.
Yes, he can,
Logan is
mate.
looking
Hey,
so
listen.
Tyron Woodley can bang.
Laurie's gonna be on the
Hey,
next
let me
card
say,
in that.
I'm calling Tyron Woodley out.
Oh my days. You know what? Yeah, go on, clip that. Nah, clip that and tag him, bro.
I'm joking, I'm
Clip
joking.
that and tag him.
Wait,
No, but seriously.
I just want to understand why the hell is there so many security?
No, but this is just for clout.
It's just theater,
This is
bro.
memes
Do you know
and
what it
clout.
is, yeah? For people like James and Kane, yeah? Like, for people like, this stuff here is mad exciting. Like, this is why they pay for the
Kane's
pay-per-views and that. Like, this is what...
Over there loving it.
This is what they want to see. They love
Yeah,
this.
it is. I agree.
100%,
For the
yeah.
first time, I agree.
I guarantee.
Bro, this was better than the fight, bro.
In
What's
the
man
group
talking
chat,
about?
these man, bro, them are gonna be cheap.
Yeah, there's group chats going off
I'm
right
not
now.
gonna lie now. The fans don't care
on,
about this
hang on.
fight.
Before we go any further,
we know Logan is gonna
Let
win.
me ask the Armenian warrior over here. Was that representative of your culture?
And your
You talked a lot about Armenian warrior-like spirit.
Hey, listen, look,
The
you know
guy
what?
fought like a pussy.
All the I can't really legislate for a lot of the things he did.
Hey, Rory can't chat to me, blood.
He's never been a
You know
great
that,
striker. He's
That
never
is
been a
not
great striker.
You get
but
me?
I had to
Man should
back
know
my
better,
guy.
blood. Like Heady One fam, but you get me? This
I had
guy.
to back my guy.
I'm professionalism at its finest.
Listen, I had to back my guy. There's nothing I
Guys,
could do.
let's just watch the
You think
rematch.
I'm gonna
They
not back
said they're
an
not gonna
Armenian
shake
fighter?
hands and stuff. Let's just watch. Logan,
Look at that beautiful.
Listen, Dillon did land a lot of good right overhands. Let's not disrespect
Not a
him.
lot.
No,
Not
he
a lot.
landed about two.
Not a lot.
For the punches he throws, it's considered.
Oh,
Yeah,
if that lands-
he's got a high percentage of landing.
He
but-
landed one shot. Look at that.
But man went for the double leg takedown.
Now, he should actually. No, all jokes aside.
Never had gloves on. You might.
All jokes aside.
Maybe.
I think.
Bro, when you got boxing gloves, you can't do nothing like that.
I think he
But
should be
you know what I'm
disqualified.
gonna-
I think he should be disqualified. No ban.
No,
Oh.
Yeah, look, there you go. You see, there it is. And he tried to kick him. I love that. Go on, Logan.
Yeah, I think he
Go
should be
on,
disqualified.
Logan. Hey, we
You know-
love that.
Man
And then
can
he tried to-
boy.
Hey, yeah, go on. Go on, the
even
suit
that one he
bones,
missed.
blood. Hey, bruv, yeah, but he threw more after the bell, blood.
If I was Logan, I'd want him disqualified.
Why? Oh, you want Logan disqualified?
No, if I was Logan Paul, I would want Dillon Danis disqualified.
He has been.
Logan Paul could get disqualified.
You know what he
though.
did to his
Surely he has been.
Then Leonardo DiCaprio and about 8
Right,
other men are
it's-
disqualified.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be.
It's going to the. It's gonna be like. It's probably gonna be referee's
you know
decision.
what? I didn't like.
But you know what the
You
thing
can't-
is? The
you
fight, the original fight clock had ended, but it ran on for like another 10-15 seconds after that.
I would want him
Logan
disqualified.
won, fam.
Of course.
I would want him
Nah,
disqualified
because
for trying
I
to
think
take me
that Dillon
down
would win if he
in an
survived.
MMA way.
After he tried to go for the guillotine,
I
and he got banged in his
just
face.
saw
Logan
the
won.
ref say that Dillon got disqualified.
Nah, but Logan won anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The ref disqualified him.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Surely not.
Oh, that's rough.
Because he literally.
I don't think that's
did
rough
I'd
at
be
all.
pissed if he gets
disqualified.
disqualified. Win.
He has been, bro.
Yeah, that's what I would want.
What did I say?
That's what
fam?
I would want.
What did I
That's
say?
what I would want.
So no contest. No contest.
Look at this guy getting excited. Man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, hang on.
Don't do that.
Drop W Shane in the chat right now for that excellent prediction in the chat.
You know
I
what
wanna
they're
see at
doing now?
least
They want to
20 of
set up
those.
the rematch.
Nah. There's gonna be no rematch. No one ain't gonna want to watch that, blood. No way.
Rematch for what,
So why
bro?
they disqualified him then?
Because of the illegal takedown.
Yeah.
I know it's
No,
influence
what?
of boxing.
Dylan Danis has been disqualified.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Logan Paul. For
Yeah.
Nah, Laurie, blood.
No, because
Let me
he
go
hit
and
him when
make
he's on
sure
the
all
floor.
of my stuff's in my bag, blood. You know what I mean? 'Cause you might have hit one of them things there.
No, but hold on.
I got a zoot missing, blood.
Hold on.
Because the way you're behaving.
When he went on the floor, Logan Paul tried to hit him when he's on the floor. Now, when
Not
he-
tried, he did hit him.
Right.
He did.
So when you do that in boxing, that's a
No, but
disqualification.
Dillon tried to guillotine him, bruv. He tried to. Do you not know what guillotine is, blood?
Hold on.
The man tried to do the. You get me? The choke out, blood.
Carry on talking, and when you're
I
done,
will.
let me
I
know.
will, blood. You get me, fam? Because man, I had to listen to about
Right,
25 of your
go.
monologues
Go,
on
go,
stream,
go.
blood. So whenever I see it is, yeah, the man went to go and, hey, look me in my eyes, Laurie. Why are you moving like you're not listening?
No,
Don't
I'm
do
listening.
that.
I'm listening. Go on.
Bruv, the man tried to guillotine him, yeah. Logan-
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we've just seen a kiss by Nina Akdal in the.
Yeah, bro, that
in the
means
street.
Logan kissed about 25 different men. So man called the guillotine, so he got his head out of the
Man said
guillotine.
25, that's too low.
He got out
That is way
25,
too
2,500, blood. He got his head out of the guillotine, yeah. The illegal move. He got his head out, and then when my man hit the back, he was on the ground. He hit him.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning the punch, but that was an illegal move first. So
I
how's
know,
Logan
but-
gonna get
I
disqualified?
know, but what I'm saying is in boxing, if you hit a man with, so it could have. In other words, what I'm saying.
Can you
could have been
guillotine a
double
man in boxing?
disqualification.
Could have been a
No, but Dillon would have got disqualified for one when he tried to do the running takedown just then before.
But does he lose his
and then he
purse for
tried to
getting
do,
disqualified?
And then he tried to do the guillotine as well. He tried. To,
Apparently,
let me see that game.
Logan's punch didn't connect.
Oh,
apparently.
swear down.
Yeah, it didn't connect.
Oh, well, Dillon won then for me then. I thought, nah, big man thing. I thought Logan got that one bang on him. You know, for his misses and that. Dillon, man,
I
like D squared, bro. That's my guy.
But
That's man talking
does
about,
Dillon
bruv.
get a purse deduction or money deduction?
No, because he got paid all front
you
end.
rephrase that, blood. Man's learning, blood.
He got paid all front end. But for me, if I'm
Do you know one thing?
No, but you know
Logan can
what?
take away from
Fair
this
play
now?
to Shane. He got it right. Enough respect.
Yeah.
He
What do you
said
mean by
before
fair
the
play,
fight-
blood? Ain't them man putting their W's in the chat, blood? Can we not move past that, blood? Big up Shane, fam.
Shane
W's
says-
in the chat. He told, man. You know the way there.
I don't want to sound like a brother too much.
He
innit?
told,
So-
man.
No, but when you said it, straight away I thought you got a point there.
He did,
and
he
you were
did it
right
in the end.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Dillon
Coward's way out. Coward.
did so well for himself, surviving 5 rounds.
It was a
It's
coward's
not
performance.
coward's way out.
That is a waste man thing.
It was a
He's gone
coward's
to grapple
performance.
him. It's a good move.
Listen, James, you're the only one who thinks it's a good move. What's wrong with you?
Because he's...
In an actual
James
fight,
can't
you know?
box.
Look at it.
Nah,
James can't box.
No,
If
of
James in the
course he
ring.
shouldn't be doing
Nah,
that.
maybe he
yeah,
just
but-
likes grappling, man. He's a fan of that. You know them way.
Hey, Dillon don't care. Dillon don't
Into
care.
their own, innit? Like,
Yeah,
I've lost
In a
respect.
fighting sense, I do, yeah.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not
Right, I'm going to say this.
in another sense.
hey, the Vikings.
Don't be trying to throw them personal comments my way.
the Vikings.
If you were to see,
Lockups and that, blood. What's going on?
To
bruv?
me, I've lost a lot of respect for Dillon Danis.
Bruv, you never had any in the start. What are you talking about?
I never had
You
any
never had
respect
any,
I-
bruv.
Yeah, but what
Watch
little
back the stream.
What little respect I had for him has just gone completely.
Logan said he's down for an MMA rematch,
because
blood.
you cannot
Nah,
chat
he
all
won't.
that
He
stuff.
did. He literally just said
But
that.
he won't do it, though.
But he said it.
He
Right,
said it.
to be
James,
honest,
To be fair, he might be
could.
confident to do it after what he just saw.
he
I'm
could
addressing this to
on the
James.
basis
Yeah.
that
I'm addressing this.
because
Hold on,
and
Zach.
he didn't get taken
I'm
down.
addressing this to James there. You cannot talk all that stuff
And then
all the
act
tough
like that.
guy
And then
talk,
do that.
Yeah.
and then go in and just shell up like that.
Nah, he can.
No,
you can.
Laurie, he
Right,
can.
it was his game
He
plan,
can because
but-
he's got a mouth, blood. You know them way there. He can
Yeah,
do
but that's
anything he
a-
wants,
that's
blood.
coward shit.
But you know, in
He might
20,
have
I
a
don't
mouth,
know.
but he
I
ain't
don't think
got
it's
hands,
cowards.
blood.
It's not a coward.
It's coward.
It was
It's
a
coward.
game
It's a coward's
plan
way out.
that worked ineffectively.
It's a coward's game
But at the
plan.
end of the
Coward's
day,
game,
it's
bro.
business, mate. It's business.
James,
It is an
James,
Logan needs
entertainment.
the MMA match.
One
It was
second.
about getting
James,
himself money.
One second,
Bro,
one
it's
second,
not
Zach.
business.
James, you said the plan worked ineffectively. What would that plan of working effectively have looked like? What
The
do you
plan
think?
effectively would have looked like
Are
he
you proud
baited
of him?
Logan Paul into the later rounds
Are
and
you proud
then
of him?
swarmed him with.
Swarmed him? He tried to take him
I
down.
said that would be the plan. It obviously
Are you proud
didn't
of
work.
him?
He
That's a good
realised it
question.
wasn't working,
That's a
and
good
that's when he
question, though.
resorted
Are
to
you
the
proud
other
of
thing.
him?
Are you
I'm
proud?
proud of him.
Listen.
Are you
Yes
proud?
or no, bro?
Okay, let me answer then.
Are
Give
you
me a
proud of
second.
him?
In the sense that he's
Are
got
you
himself
proud of
a lot
him?
of money. He's
Yes
built
or
a
no?
lot, a big brand for himself. He's got himself a huge platform off the back
you're
of
a
this.
coward as well.
I'm
Alright,
proud
say
of
no
what
more.
he's done.
My guy.
The
So
way
you're-
he fought,
you're-
I don't like the way he fought. I wanted him
proud
to
of
go in there and bang.
cowardice.
I wanted him to go in there and bang.
you're a
Well,
fan of
that's
cowardice.
off his phone. That's not cowardice. Don't twist my words. Listen, and I liked him to do more, but it's business.
You're
Business is
proud
business.
of a waste man. That's what I tell you.
Business is business,
You're part
mate.
of a waste man.
Business is business. You can say what you want. Listen, it's not
James,
how I
you're
would have done
proud
it.
of a waste man.
It's not how I would have
After the
done it,
street.
but business is
You're
business.
You're gonna have a
James,
word
you're
with
proud
him
of a
after-
waste man who did waste man.
Listen, you're twisting my words,
I'm going to
man.
have a word with both of you after this.
Oh my God, you lot are in trouble, bruv. Ooh,
I'm going to reprimand you as
you
well.
lot are in trouble.
By the way, look at Jake's jacket. Everyone else has Prime and Paul, and look what Jake Paul has
He's got
done.
better sports, yeah.
But you know what? I'm a little disappointed in Logan
No,
Paul
he's
as
covered
well.
the
And
prime
I'll tell
on
you
his
why.
jacket.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he's
because
got
he
his
has
own
a
thing, innit?
Celsius.
I'll tell you why I'm a little disappointed with him, because there were times there when you could have gone for the knockout and you let this guy off the hook.
He should have gone for the KO.
His own drink brand, I think.
He's got Celsius, yeah.
Swear down.
Yeah, I think
Never
That's
heard
why
of
they
him.
had
I
a
think-
big problem in his last
he got steak with
fight.
Celsius,
He,
that's
when he
right.
fought Nate Diaz, Logan Paul was trying to go in and like promote Prime
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff,
they
and
said
he
no
said
Prime.
you can't bring any Prime into the building because obviously it's competitive brands. But yeah, Logan Paul still turned up with like a Prime chain
Can't
and
believe
stuff.
you're still going, lad.
They can't. The
You
thing
and Ty
is,
in the
jewelry
eating
doesn't
competition,
impact.
blood. That would be sensational.
Yeah, but technically it's a bit of a shady move
actually,
considering it's
actually,
your
very,
brother.
very shady.
Considering it's
Very,
your
Bruv,
brother, but
Very, very
Curry on
shady.
white rice.
Unfortunately,
You ain't
listen. Look, we know that.
gonna have to reprimand
Unfortunately,
you later.
That's not the way Logan would have wanted to win, because he said he wanted to do it within 2. A lot of us said 3, 4, 5, and Chin was the only one who said
he did
Blood, this
batter him.
brother's calling for an MMA match, of course, blood. He knows that he ain't got the justice that he wanted. What
No, but
was
he didn't
that,
try
fam?
and fight.
He didn't even hit him. If he connected with that shot when he was on the ground, then that would have been like, you know what, boom.
I've-
He
Do
didn't
you know
even
what? I'll
connect.
give Logan credit for as well.
I fought
He's
people
never
that
lost
don't
a
want to
Manchester
fight.
as well.
I fought people
That
that
don't
like
mean
trying
nothing
to
for
cover
me.
up
Let
and
him talk,
stuff.
go on.
I fought people before that are trying to cover up. It's much harder than it looks to just say, and you know this as well, to just go, oh well, if he's not throwing punches, you must be able to knock him out. It's really hard.
I know, I did say that, but
Yeah.
where I said I'm disappointed in
But he's
Logan
covering
Paul
up
is
there,
that
man. Go to the body, fam.
there were times in
He's
that
not
fight
covering up
where
down there.
punching
When
the
he does
body.
go down there,
there
then
were
go
times
up,
in
bruv.
that fight
Shit.
when
got him in
Dillon
the back,
Danis
he
hand.
rose.
There were times in that fight
no,
when
that's
Dillon
disrespect.
Danis was backing up Logan Paul, and and he wasn't even throwing any punches. I'm like, you're the bigger guy. You're beating this guy up. Just step forward to the ropes and just piece him up.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Here's what it is.
Having said that,
There's a super
Dillon
chat,
Danis.
There's a super chat.
Having said that, Dillon Danis fought like a coward, man. I'm not going to lie.
No, he didn't fight like a coward. He is a coward.
He's a waste man. That's what he is.
Jeez, you lot are just
No, but you got
Listen, man.
fam.
No, but
In an,
this is the
you
fight.
can't call a man a
He's
coward
a waste, man.
who
I
is
can.
a legit Bellator fighter, a legit jiu-jitsu specialist.
fought like a
Did he
coward.
fight like one? Yes, to
The
call him
more,
an
the more
overall
you,
coward
the more
is
you
different.
reel off his CV, the more you're proving that he's a
Yeah,
coward because
exactly.
you're
Doesn't make him
explaining
a
to us.
coward.
Because you're explaining
He's a
to us.
legit fighter.
you're
If
explaining
he's a
to
coward,
us-
none of you guys would beat him in an actual fight.
You're,
Let's be real here.
you're explaining to us.
No,
I would.
I guarantee
I
You
would.
can't call him a coward.
guarantee
He's
you.
a
I would.
literal
John
killer.
Snow's going there,
I
blood.
guarantee you.
I can't believe
All jokes
this.
aside, all jokes aside,
believe
all jokes
this.
aside.
What's John
Bro,
Snow?
I can't see Tech John
jokes
Snow.
aside.
How about that one?
All jokes aside,
Shane
in a
talk.
Yeah,
boxing
you been
match,
cutting him off all stream, blood.
all-
Look, he knows that's why I'm
but in a boxing match, he can't win. There's no way I'll put my life on it. He could never win in a boxing match.
Who?
Dillon Danis. You said
100.
he'll beat us in a boxing
Hundred.
match.
No,
he'll
not in a
never
boxing
win.
match. In a fight,
100.
I said. In a fight, not a boxing
He'd
match.
get scrapped. He'd get scrapped in boxing. We're talking
No,
purely
no,
boxing.
boxing, no. Boxing, no. Off the back of that performance, no. Yeah.
You know what you need to remember?
No.
Do
as
you
well,
agree?
Off the back of that performance.
Do
He
you
no.
wouldn't
agree
even beat
that
up
he fought
Jamie
like a coward?
Lannister with his one hand. He wouldn't beat him up. I'm just trying to get me
you
talking about
think-
No, he
no
would.
in it, blood.
He would, but Shane's meant to actually know how to throw hands. I've seen Shane
Can I ask you a
hit
honest
a bag
question?
a little bit, you know.
Honestly,
I said I've seen you hit a bag a little bit. I think you might be able to do
don't let him get away with this. Don't let him answer the
But not
question.
in an actual fight. In an
He's
actual
trying
fight,
to
he kills you.
style it out. Don't let him get away with this. I want to ask him a serious question.
Yeah.
Are you seriously going to sit there and say that he didn't fight like a coward? No,
Listen.
because I'm not saying he's a coward.
James,
per se.
please do not explain.
Tonight,
It
he
is.
fought like a coward.
It is a
Look
yes
at
or
who Logan Paul is.
James,
Look at the
James,
size difference. Look at the
James,
power
do not
difference.
explain.
Look at the experience
James,
difference.
James, do
Are
not
you
explain.
gonna-
It's a yes
hold
or
on,
no
hold on.
question. It's a yes
Are
or
you
no
going to answer
question.
the question? Did he fight
It's
like
yes
a
or no.
coward?
It's a tricky question. You
Yes
put me
or
on the
no?
spot. There's no yes,
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No.
Yes
Okay.
or no?
Do you know who else is being a
He
coward
didn't
right
fight
now?
as I would like
You
to
know who
fight,
else is
but
being
no,
a
he
coward
didn't
right
fight like
now?
a coward.
You're not answering the question, blood.
He's a coward.
He did not fight like a coward
Did you give a
because.
straight answer?
Yeah, I can give a
Alright,
straight
cool.
answer.
Did Leeds get relegated last season? No, I'm asking.
Yeah.
They
You
did,
got
yeah?
that fluky win against us, relegated
See, that's
us,
what I'm
cool,
saying.
whatever.
You can't give a straight
Right, let me
answer,
give you
blood.
a
That's what I
straight
mean. I asked a question.
Have you seen your team win a
No,
league title?
no. But now I'm gonna
Have
go
you
to
seen
your
your
next
team
one. Now I'm
win a
gonna
league
go
title?
to bruv. Okay, have I seen my team win a league title? No, I haven't, blood.
I have.
Yeah? But I haven't seen my team be relegated yet.
I've seen my team win a
never
league
been in a
title.
championship. How many games you lot play? 48 games or something like that.
46,
No,
46, 46,
whatever.
46.
38 games for me in the
46.
Premier League.
Yeah.
You know them, no playoffs, blood.
we went
No
to-
Harchester United. No Dream Team. No Renford Rejects Football Club, blood. None of that, bro.
Hey,
you know
listen,
them
mate,
when
when you
they're
see
top
your
level
team win a
football,
league title,
blood.
you can come and
What
talk
what
to
was
me.
that again? You were saying area
Tottenham
title.
are a small club.
That's what he's fighting for. Them man are fighting for the area title, blood.
Right.
Yeah, you're fighting for
And
the
we'll
area
win it, and
title.
we'll win it.
You
We'll
man
win
are
it, unlike
scrubs,
you.
blood.
I don't care what title it is, we'll win
TLCFC,
it.
blood. You man are scrubs.
Leeds are a proper club, mate. Spurs
I
are
would rather,
nobodies.
fam, I'd rather not win a Premier League than see my
Leeds
team
are a
get
proper
relegated.
club,
I don't
mate.
want to
You
see
never
that.
see your team
I
win a
don't
league
want to
title.
see.
You will never see
Fam,
your
I
team
would
win
rather
a
not
major
see a
trophy.
Premier League than see my team
Never.
get relegated.
X, yo,
Because imagine being in
can
the
we
Prem
talk
with the
about
big dogs,
boxing?
yeah, and then being down
You'll
there,
never win
blood.
it.
Them
we talk
£20
about
season
boxing?
tickets could never be me, blood.
No, there's
Huh?
more sweets in there, but I don't even want.
Now we are talking about
Can we
boxing,
talk about
Laurie, but what it
boxing?
is I'm trying to determine how much sense he's got because we're trying to ask him a question and he's not answering it.
did answer
the
it.
man is a coward, blood.
did not.
That's what it is. The man came up with his pillow fist like that, didn't throw a punch for the whole fight.
Nah, he threw,
After the fight.
he threw a
Bro.
couple punches. He threw a couple
Yeah,
punches.
Listen, that's
Did
not
that
how I
land?
would
Did
have
they
done
land?
A couple did.
Yeah, but well, Logan
maybe
was
maybe
fine
like
to me.
two
You get
or
me?
three.
Man had a cut on his
Two or
face,
three
bro.
good ones, like,
the man
but
had a
that's
cut
it.
on his face. The man had this for the whole fight. I'm thinking, you know what? He's saving his energy. He's gonna come out and do something in the last 2 rounds. In the last 2 rounds, he didn't do. There was no change.
You know what's so mad?
All he did try was a
came
double-
in with
was-
a cut, and the cut was the same when he left,
But
fam.
I'm
He
not
had a
saying
game
no, but
plan.
Logan
He
didn't
was
even have a good
outclassed.
fight, blood, for you to
Logan
say he was
Paul has way
outclassed.
better reach. He's got way more power, and he's got more boxing.
He
capability.
Logan didn't use it.
Exactly. So what? Dillon Danis had his game plan to tire him out. It didn't work, and then he
That wasn't the
resorted
game
to. I
plan,
don't
bro.
like the guillotine thing. I don't like what he did. That was
I'm not
bad.
gonna lie, yeah. You need to stop it,
Ladies
still.
and gents,
You need to stop.
Stop, man.
gentlemen,
So
the main
Tommy
event.
Fury and KSI
The main
is up
event.
next. Let's
Yeah,
The
let's
main
talk about-
event
let's
of
talk about
the
the main
evening.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let's
So-
talk about the main
Let's
event.
see now. We're gonna see some boxing.
Let's talk about the main event. Yeah.
Laurie, I've got a question for you.
I need to ask Ale on Insta who that
Right,
record
Nick, let me answer the question.
So, I got a question for Laurie for this now. Knowing that Tommy Fury is a pro fighter and KSI isn't a pro fighter, how much of a chance would you give KSI in this fight?
I think Tommy Fury.
How much of a chance would you give KSI in this fight? It's not about Tommy Fury. How much of a chance out of 10 would you give KSI?
3
out of 10.
And I want him to win, but I just don't listen. Tommy
So
Fury.
why? So the question is.
I'll
So the
explain
follow up is why do you want him to win, but only giving him a 3 out of 10?
Because
in
just
terms of
because
I
I
want
chances?
in and thinking he's
Listen,
going to do them things.
you could want somebody to win, but you have to have a professional or not professional. You have to have a reasoned judgment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So just because I want somebody to win, it's like
Yeah.
me saying Arsenal are going to beat Real Madrid.
They can.
They can, but
But will
you know what
they?
I mean?
No.
Will they?
No. Boxing.
You know what I mean?
I like
So-
we're talking about boxing.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
no,
Let's talk about.
let him use his
but-
analogies. Let him use it. Let him use it.
No, but listen, I'll just keep it simple. Tommy Fury is more experienced. He's the bigger man. He's grown up in boxing. He should win.
Yeah.
However, I would like nothing more than KSI to knock him smooth out.
Do you think Tommy Fury doesn't
Because I
belong
like
in the pro
KSI
scene?
and I don't particularly like Tommy Fury.
Fair
But
enough.
that
Like
don't-
Tommy Fury.
Why?
But that doesn't.
Why?
Because I just don't like how them man
You
carry
don't like the
themselves.
Furies.
Who's them,
Don't
man?
like the
What do you mean?
Furies or
It's
don't
probably
like
the
how
Furies.
none of them carry
It's
themselves.
probably
In
just the
fairness,
Furies.
I don't like the Furies as well, and we've spoken about this, but I don't mind Tommy. I just don't mind him.
Tommy is like he's so.
Read some super chats. Sorry.
Right.
Oh, man's been demoted, blood.
Okay.
Man telling you how to do your own
Guys, at
job.
the end of the day, Dillon threw more punches at the security than Logan Paul.
Facts.
Fact. Told man.
100%.
Why are you, man?
100%.
Whatever, man.
But
Yeah, so that's my
vibing.
reasoning
Fair
behind
enough.
it. I want KSI to win. I've met KSI, nice guy. I like how he's done with his
Arsenal fan,
career. Arsenal fan.
Arsenal fan.
Bruv.
But-
so what, fam?
Got a box
You
at
just gotta
Arsenal
be
every
honest, innit?
year.
So what if he's
On
an Arsenal
paper-
fan, fam? So what?
No, I'm saying that's how I met him through the Arsenal thing. Yeah. So,
I don't care about Arsenal.
okay, you don't care about it. But anyway, the man asked me a question and I'm
I'm
answering.
joking. Go on.
But that doesn't mean to say that because I like a man, I think he's going to beat the next man. I have to just keep it 100. I try and be honest. I think that Tommy Fury has been longer in the game
I am
and he's got a certain level of skill
Tommy's gonna
set
win.
that KSI doesn't have as yet.
Yeah.
But KSI's got a chance, but I think Tommy Fury would start the
3 out of
favourite.
10. That's a high chance. I
Because
think
he's got to knock Tommy Fury out to win.
No, Shane's giving him like a 0.
A solid
No,
zero.
0.5.
I have to give him. If I could give him 0, I'd give him 0.
You can, but
But
unfortunately, no,
I'll
it's a
give
1
him
out of 10.
Yeah, 1 out of 10. That's
Who?
the best chance.
That's what you
What,
would give.
KSI?
Of
Shane-
winning, bro. There's no.
Shane would give
For
Tommy
me,
Fury
I
1 out
don't
of
believe
10.
he has a chance.
Remember, you've got 20 quid on the line in this, yeah? Double or
man,
nothing. Are
it's
you
20
doing it?
pounds.
Personally, I said
Double or
Tommy
nothing,
Fury
yeah?
would win this because when I went to the Newcastle event, the DAZN guys asked us for interviews because we was in the queue. So again, I was like, I'm going to give it a go. I said Tommy Fury will win, but I will give it a 50-50 now. After seeing
All of the credibility you've built up so far has just almost gone out. It's not out the window, but it's on the windowsill, blood.
Hey, the thing is, okay,
Everyone
cool.
dropping big news.
Let me, okay,
They
cool.
say their opinion, you know.
Hold on.
I met KSI through the Arsenal thing.
I
I
didn't-
was at the DAZN and Hey, you
No,
got something big to
I
say
said
before you
Tommy
say your
Fury.
opinion.
I said
Nah,
Tommy
from the-
Fury will win. Purely just
Make
based
one
on
up.
how he has that pro pedigree in that
Yeah.
sense. But what the hell is Tommy
Come on,
Fury?
Fury. My brother,
Why
you
is
know.
he taking
Get
so long
me,
to
fam. You
walk
man
out?
carry
You
hate on the
know,
Furies.
this is how
You man hate on the Furies,
you don't know,
blood.
innit?
Of course,
Hey.
blood. I've been with the Fury camp twice, bro. What's man talking
So
about?
that's the
bro?
third
Do you know what I mean,
person
fam?
he's walking
What's man
out to
talking
the
about?
So you got
I
bias,
could've
is what you're saying.
Bro, I could have been there now, blood, but I wasn't trying to be up in Manchester.
He's
I could
walking-
have been
he's
there, bro.
walking
I could have been doing the
Manchester.
Furious. It's in
Manchester's
Manchester,
a nice place.
So bro, I know, because I go there for
can't stand
JD,
Live
blood.
there, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I go there for JD. Big up
He's
Manchester, innit? You know,
walking
they're
out to
there, bro.
Thriller.
JD's
Yeah.
in Manchester.
Yeah.
The office is in Preston.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't go Preston, blood. Man, go Manchester. man go to studios.
I
You know,
do-
way there.
I do like Tommy Fury a little bit because
Come on,
he is-
Tommy.
He's
My
quite
guy,
like I said.
blood.
He's a background character in the storyline of his missus, and he's a background character in the storyline of his brother.
We should
But
say he's a backup dancer.
Fam, let me
no,
tell
but
you this, yeah.
but honestly, like he seems to be quite chill about that. Like he's not like you look at the Jake and Logan Paul. They're both vying for the head.
Hey, he's
stuff
going
like that.
in. That's
You know what I'm
my brother, you know.
So he said
He's
the
in the
Tristan
hips,
Tate.
blood.
Yeah, he likes
Come
to
on,
say it.
Fury.
But that
That's
character,
my
I'm
guy.
not saying it
He's a
to like,
stiff
I'm
dancer,
not
man.
saying it to mug him off.
What's he coming out to, blood?
Thriller.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So I ain't saying it to mug him off when I say he's like the background character, but I think those people are underrated where he's very happy
He has
to be a
less
supporting.
pressure on him, essentially.
He's very happy to be a supporting character, and I rate that highly.
Very different to the KSI, to the Logan Paul Jake Paul thing, because those both
Exactly.
came up together. He's never going to be the main character when
course,
Tyson
of course,
Fury's your
of
older
course,
brother.
100%.
Even his dad,
But
John
like I
Fury's Fury's the bigger character.
Correct. Yeah.
I'll give KSI honestly.
Nah,
a
man,
50-50
Tommy
chance,
Fury's
'cause
cool.
the
It's
thing
not a
is-
50-50.
This whole build up,
50-50.
yeah. Tommy Fury, I ain't
Because
seen
you need
nothing
to
from
understand,
him
I'm
on the
basing
mic,
off
but he's
how the
cooked.
No,
whole
to be
week
fair,
is.
One at a
he's
time,
good
please. One at a
on the
time.
mic.
He cooked KSI. He
One at a
cooked
time.
KSI. This
One at a
whole
time.
build
You're,
up.
you're basing your 50-50 on this week.
No. Just in this week as well. Like I've given more KSI of a chance because I think his mentality is there. That
What
he
about
shows.
skills?
Yeah, he's
bro?
got
We're talking
mentality
about
and
boxing
power.
skills.
He has
For me, he's got mentality and power, but that's it.
skills. Trust me, he's improved drastically since.
Nah,
he's
he
come
Not
hasn't.
enough.
No,
He has.
He has.
If you look at his
I'm seeing this
explosivity,
man-
Hey
his
Jason,
movement-
if you're watching, bro, I said at the start of the stream, I'm changing my prediction, bro. Tommy Fury win, blood. Best of enemies, lock it in,
I heard what you're
blood.
saying.
Robbie
I
went
heard
KSI, I'm going Tommy Fury,
Let me
blood.
explain. Let me
I'm
explain.
making sure Jason
X,
heard
let him
that,
talk,
blood.
let him talk.
I'm making sure Jason heard that, blood.
when it came down to it, like his levels have improved every single fight.
looking
now.
at that one, blood.
This is what is a cultivation of what he has said is proof that he wants his legacy. Obviously, he's got the winning mentality
late,
that
no
he's going to
change.
beat KSI. Jake Paul wasn't chatting shit to Tommy Fury the way KSI was, which plays a big part in
His
how
name's
one
Hassan,
confidence
so
is
tell him
there.
to stop typing.
Can I ask you a
Jason,
question
no,
though?
it's not.
You say his skills have improved with each
name's
fight,
Hassan,
and I
Jason.
agree. But do you believe he's been tested enough to prove that his skills have improved?
Well, he's tried to be tested, but it's just people.
Yeah,
that
no.
have been
I
coming
know
out of
people
it.
haven't. I'm just saying, like, as in,
Is he
if
coming
we're
out to
talking
Lamborghini?
facts here. Oh yeah.
Is that the song he's coming out to?
It's gotta be.
Is it his song?
The song he made.
Oh, he's running it back to source, mate. He's going back to, and that's
Man
why
got the
I've got to
Yanamai
back
thing,
him.
blood. Look at
Look,
that.
I don't mind Tommy Fury,
Lamborghini. Do you know
but
how
this
brave-
guy, I've
do you
been
know how
watching since
crazy
I'm
that
9
is?
years old. I can't not back him. I've seen him do everything.
I'm not.
That's
Even though I was
different
even
grade.
though-
He's gone from Lamborghini to one of the biggest artists in the UK. To one of the biggest YouTubers, to one of the biggest like sellout boxers in the UK.
I
You can't
massively
knock what the guy's done.
I massively
respect him too
respect
much.
KSI.
Yeah,
and
I'm
always
100%.
gonna back KSI.
No,
No,
but I'm
but
not gonna,
James-
I'm picking this purely on what I think.
Yeah,
from
that's
boxing,
right.
'cause
Listen,
I'm not,
for me,
I'm not
it's
emotionally
different.
connected
I was
to
watching
either
him
of
when I
these
was
man.
9 years old in my room.
No, you can back him.
So
You can
I
back him.
got. I can't.
What
put
does that
past him.
have
What's
to
that got to do
do
with
with
Well, I'm saying for me. I'm saying
anything,
for me.
What
And if
does
you're
that have
talking,
to do with anything,
listen, I'm
bro?
just saying, as a fan,
bet the
I
people
want
in
him
the
to
crowd
win.
were singing
The same
the
way that you
Bro,
guys are all
just-
saying that you like Tommy Fury. I don't
I don't
mind
like
him.
Tommy Fury, bro. I'm
But
just
in
taking
a
it.
fight
talk-
also.
What do you think
But
is
what
going to
I
happen?
mean, what I'm saying is,
talking to-
if you
talking the
look at
hardest.
if you look at
Guys,
the way,
guys, can I
What
just
is-
say,
is
let
that-
one
what
man
is that what he's
talk,
coming
please.
yeah, what?
One man at a
Oh,
time.
Giggs is down.
Hey! Jeez! That's what I'm talking about, bruv. You know what I mean?
It's so mad.
Giggs is here.
No,
The real Giggs, blood. Not the one that wrong and that did that thing to his brother, blood. His missus, but you know what I mean, blood? The real Giggs.
What do you expect from a Man U player, mate?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you expect from a Man U player?
He's a wrong'un, fam.
No, I'm not. I
Free Rodri,
I
blood.
like some of Giggs' music. I hope he's
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
talking the hardest as well.
Yeah, he
Get me,
did.
fam.
He did. I
The
bet.
truth is, there's no point.
That's what he's
fam.
singing
He's
now,
on
that's
the
what he's singing now.
losing side, fam.
If it weren't for the
he's
Man
not,
City
though, he's
Rodri, the
not.
amount of dirt that
And-
being in
and-
that name would be sensational, blood. You know what I mean?
The reason I'm saying he's not is because look, he's come
Hey,
from
what is
Lamborghini.
happening?
Everything that KSI has
No,
done.
but we
No, but
co-sign
look
that.
at I'm saying look at everything he's done in his career.
that?
How many
Cool,
times
let him
he's
speak,
been
let him
doubted?
speak, let him
He's
speak.
been doubted so
Go on,
many
let him
times,
speak,
and
go
he's
on.
always proven people wrong.
Let him
Every
speak
single
after, though,
time
go on.
he's been doubted, he's proved people wrong. He's done it in boxing, he's done it in music, he's done it in YouTube. Nobody gave him a chance
Yeah,
against
you're right.
Logan
You're
Paul.
absolutely
I
right.
heard that.
But boxing's the
Always-
only thing that matters,
But
yeah?
Logan Paul,
And who's
he
he
was
fought,
counted
bro?
out against Logan Paul
Boxing's
when
the, yeah, and I hear what
he
you're
wrapped
saying.
him up.
You see KSI, yeah?
Logan
Big
Paul
up
twice.
everything he's done, blood. Everything, blood.
Two
Down
fights in
to
one
down
night,
to
which is a
the
bit mad, but he
thing
did
that
it.
they do for charity. Everything. You get me? Yeah, phenomenon. No one ain't gonna take that away from him. But none of that matters, yeah, in a one-on-one fight. In a
Yeah, but
boxing
Logan
ring.
Paul-
Wait, let me land, bruv. None of that matters, yeah, in a one-on-one boxing fight. So what I want to know is, yeah, all you need to talk to me about what has he done in boxing, innit? What has he done in boxing? He ain't fought no one, blood. Apart from Logan Paul, yeah, and we saw what Logan Paul was on just now, innit? Let's be honest, fam. You get me? Don't chat to me about swarms. Don't chat to me about Fournier, bruv. You know what I mean? They don't chat to me about no. He ain't fought
Logan
no
Paul
one,
couldn't
yeah.
knock out a mannequin, blood.
Wait. Tommy Fury again. Who's he for?
what I
You
was
get me?
gonna say.
But
They both
Tommy,
fought bums.
Tommy
They
Fury
both- they both-
fought
they both
Jake
fought
Paul.
bums.
Yeah.
And Jake
Until
Paul
Jake Paul.
has fought a lot of people to me, blood. UFC. Like, Jake Paul's got a better list of fighters than
yeah.
all of these, man. So the fact that Tommy Fury beat Jake Paul shows me, yeah, like, that's it. Forget
Facts.
about them scrubs that Tommy Fury's fought that said, oh, they're proper boxers, they're scrubs. That one Jake Paul win for me
Is enough.
takes it over the
It's
top
enough,
for me,
bro.
blood. Do you know what I mean? For Tommy Fury. So I understand what you're saying. If you want me like a number, KSI, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say 6-4, blood. 6 Tommy Fury, 4 KSI. And that 4 is only, it's not KSI's boxing skill, it's his determination and his knockout power. That's it.
And it is. And if you look at that Jake Paul fight, Tommy Fury was getting clipped with that overhand right. He was getting clipped a lot. He even got put down with a jab. And KSI, I thoroughly believe, has a lot more knockout power.
John Fury told me it was a slip.
I don't care what was said.
I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna say I don't care what John Fury because I got his phone number, blah. He'll punch man up. He will, blah. He's a loose cannon, bro.
Bro, he would bite my ear. But he'd bite my ear off. But the thing is, I think KSI has a lot more power than Jake Paul. Even though I think Jake Paul defensively and his footwork is slightly better, I think
Definitely
KSI's explosiveness and his unpredictability, I think, is going to be the key. And I think he lands. I think he gets thoroughly outpointed.
I hope he does.
He gets outboxed, no question. Tommy Fury outboxes him. But I think he lands.
If he lands, it's over. That's one thing we can all agree on.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Yeah, it's like a C-Tech Wilder versus AJ. Like AJ just there just to jab all night and make it boring, but jab his way to a victory.
I don't even think he's
jab his way to a victory, bro. And hold on, and then Wilder's just there, yeah. And if he lands, that's KSI, bro. If he just lands clean, then it is what it is. But does he have the technical ability to set up that shot? Probably not.
I don't even think if he lands, he knocks him out, bro.
He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't have Wilder's one bang concussive power, but still he's got the power to
that stun man.
Yeah, and change the momentum of the fight.
But not the one.
You got to factor into the equation that he's a lot smaller man as well.
He is.
If you look at the two of them,
and I think
Fury's a lot bigger.
And I think coming up in a boxing family is crucial, bro. When you watch some of these men like Messi and Ronaldo and you watch their sons play football, yeah, whether they make it pro or not, at 5, 6, 7 years old, they're doing things other 7-year-olds ain't doing because they're just from that sporting background, innit? Like he's from a boxing family. The basics that all their sons are techie.
So what Romeo Beckham plays for Real Madrid, yeah?
Nah,
one of them does. Brooklyn plays for like top level football. One of them is youth.
Let's stop talking about football.
I'm just saying.
Romeo plays at Brentford. Romeo plays at Brentford.
You're saying, look at Floyd. When Floyd was 5, 6, 7, because of his dad being a boxer, bro.
Have you seen Floyd's grandson?
Yeah,
bro.
I've seen
his grandson's so cute.
Floyd's grandson is doing stuff that KSI, obviously technical ability wise, can't do.
Well, this is what I was saying when I was saying he's grown up in a boxing.
Yeah.
That counts for a lot.
That's one of the biggest factors.
I ain't seen
but having said that, I just so hope I'm wrong. I really hope my prediction is wrong. But I got to be honest to myself, innit? If you're asking me who's going to win a boxing match between Tommy Fury and KSI, I would have to see, based on the evidence of what I've seen so far.
It's too big a jump from a man like Joe Fournier to Tommy Fury.
It's got to be Fury. However, I'm really hoping I'm wrong.
That's me. Yeah, I think Tommy Fury will win, but I hope KSI does because it then just gives him
Misfits boxing life to live.
No, it's not. No, it will still have life to live.
It's dead after this.
No,
it won't die, bro. It won't die. There's no way.
You hoping?
There's no way.
Do you know what I want to see Shane do? I want to see Shane got like a proper column in like the Sun or something. And just explain how
the maddest thing is,
how the death of Misfits happened because KSI lost to Tommy Fury.
Real talk.
Straight up.
And I think if I got his
he could lose tonight and get a rematch. If he loses closely tonight, he could get a rematch.
He will get a rematch. There's no way he get KSI.
Because Tommy Fury's not going to turn down a rematch.
Jake Paul wants the rematch with him first.
Yeah.
Jake Paul wants
no, but what I'm saying, if say it went to points and it was close, a lot of people are going to be calling for the rematch. Tommy Fury's not going to turn that down.
Calling for the Jake Paul rematch.
Jake Paul's that and he want to go face to face with him to get the rematch going.
I agree. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
He's going to win the most amount of P's for the lowest amount of work.
Nah, he's going.
That I've ever seen. Like
nothing would give me.
Man came out of his brother's shadow into his missus.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure than KSI to go out there and knock him out.
Nah, you got to big up Tommy Fury still.
I agree with you about the Furies as a family. I don't like Tyson.
I don't check for them. I
don't like. What's the dad's name? Peter. But Tommy's all right, man.
You mean John?
John.
Peter's his uncle.
Peter's the uncle. Yeah.
Peter's a calm guy.
Specifically about KSI is like in terms of like from a fighting attire perspective, every fight has always been on brand with what he's like released with his black products. When he came prime, obviously black and white, black and gold. When he came back. Then obviously the fight in January, he had pink, which is when the strawberry watermelon flavour came out. Lemonade came out in May.
I'm going to level with you.
You like John Cena then?
I respect you massively, yeah. I respect you, but I don't care about none of that, blood. I don't care about any of that.
From a visual perspective, I like it.
Oh, the green John Cena.
Man don't care about any of that,
Can I just say to everybody out there, smash the like button, please. We're trying to get the likes up, so please smash the like button.
What are we at now? Is Javon Sugar Hill training Fury next week? Out of curiosity.
Bro, I need to see a
I'm not
knockout.
sure.
Bro, I need to see a knockout.
KSI's going to knock him out, man. I'm telling you.
I need to see a knockout, bro.
Round 5.
My brain
knockout.
says Fury on points.
We've not seen any knockouts, you know.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro.
we have. Slim or Papi?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Papi got.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Bro, he did the
Try and
coffee.
call another man
Try to rewrite
Papi.
our history.
So you won't call another man
I
Papi.
believe that one right, bro.
Oh, you just called him Papi, didn't you, mate?
Slim's or Papi?
Right, here we go, guys. Here we go. First round's about to start.
Look at
Laurie told me in it that I have
I'm
to
a bit confused,
call
man.
off those type of.
I
jokes.
never heard him say that, blood.
No,
You know,
you-
I never heard him say that, man.
Yeah, he's
You
biased,
just
isn't
slipped
it?
out.
Thank you.
Obviously,
Just
he
slipped out.
he works with the Fury, so he's biased, isn't it? That's his people. Though.
I ain't biased,
KSI
bro.
always does this. Always does that.
Yes, it's
He
Michael
squats and he
Venom
looks.
Page-esque.
Yeah.
Bro, is he
Tommy
a
Fury
flipping
is saying
lion?
that he's going to get KSI out of there in 3 rounds.
Look at that height
No,
difference.
no,
That's
no,
mad.
no. So this was the thing where Tommy Fury is losing confidence in himself because he said, "Oh, 1 round is all it takes." Then he said 2 rounds is all it takes. Then it's 3 rounds. Now
That's
he's-
not Tommy Fury. That's the Furies. Do you know any of these man? These man talk in circles and riddles like the Da Vinci Code, bro. They're always like that.
Let's go, blood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
The main event.
we are live.
Main
Tyson
event,
Fury
Jey
said he'd
Uso.
fight man for
There's
free and
only
that.
one
that.
Tommy Fury. Come on, let's go. There's only
Shameless FC,
one Tommy Fury.
This first
Here we
round
go.
could tell a lot.
Furiosity.
He's going for it already. He does that all the time.
What
He
is
Yeah.
jumps
this
up.
Yeah, look at him, look at him, look at the way
Right,
he's-
right,
he nearly
straight,
dropped.
left
He nearly
hook.
dropped.
What is he doing, bro?
Go on, look at this, mate.
KSI, look.
Explosion.
The man's
Crap.
spinning around.
Referee,
like,
do you
come
wanna
on,
get involved?
Fury.
He trains with MVP in it, so he adopts similar traits to what MVP
He does that
Nah,
like
but
where he
MVP's
changes.
run out of talent.
He changes southpaw, goes with the straight
But
right,
that's-
changes
but
back
that's
all
what
all
the
he's
down.
Ain't a boxer, bro.
The thing is, yeah, you can see the fans
I'm
are more
different.
Everyone is saying.
Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Everyone is saying
He's gonna lose, bro.
Tommy Fury said the fans
fair,
are
he
there for
does
him.
know
I promise you,
Victoria's
none of them are
Secrets.
there for him.
Yeah, he does, blood.
None of
And I
them.
pay a lot of money for that
He's
secret.
all of that, blood.
KSI's got the quicker
Oh, there you
hand.
go. Look at him, mate.
The legacy.
Why did
KSI's
he
doing
He's
better in the
wrapping him
clash.
up.
It's interesting
It's a
not see the
scrappy
ref.
scrap,
Yeah,
boy.
the ref's letting them
Let them
fight.
fight and then
Hey, what I tell you, go on,
He got
son.
folded.
Go on, my son.
Nah, he not
He's
folded, but he
wobbled.
got caught.
He has
He's wobbled.
wobbled. He has
He got
wobbled.
caught.
He has
He's
wo- he has
shaking.
wobbled him. He has wobbled him.
But he ain't followed up. He ain't followed up.
Oh,
Hey.
go on, son.
But
Yes.
He is so
JJ needs to
unorthodox,
stop.
KSI.
this man
He
is
needs
fighting
to-
like a flipping slingshot.
But you know what, there's
He's
so
so why his back.
Do you know what the
yeah?
thing is?
KSI
KSI
is
is
so
he needs to be stopped being
unorthodox. Look at him
predictable.
go.
There's
You
so
know-
much
he's
nervous
unorthodox.
energy being
Do you know how
displayed.
KSI fights? You know them
way.
toys in McDonald's where
Nah,
you
he
wind
got-
up
he got- he
and you
got
just
rocked.
let go. That's
He
how
got
he
rocked.
fights.
It's funny you say that. If anyone has nervous energy, it's Tommy Fury. Because KSI has
KSI's
been here, done it so many
confident.
times.
Yeah, that's what I was
He's
saying.
fought at this arena before, so he knows what it's like. when the
No,
crowd
but
is
that
there.
jumping around, that's nervous energy.
Nah, that's just
Nah,
his
nah,
style.
that's-
man.
that's-
He
that's
has-
his style.
he has
Nah,
an
nah.
That is
style.
a madness,
He
bro.
trains,
That's the way
he
it is.
trains in an
Nervous
MMA
energy,
gym.
yeah.
He trains in an MMA gym.
In January.
For boxing.
Yeah.
That's a
Where
bad
does he train?
sign.
Not
Street
fighters.
fighters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fighters.
fighters.
Where Chisora trains.
Weezy. Yeah, them wait there.
Oh,
Okay,
first left hand
KSI ate a
caught.
hook there.
I'm worried about him having his hands down by his waist.
He always
how
fights
he
the same
does it.
way.
He's been fighting.
Yeah, but
like
it's
this.
not a
This
good
is
way
a
to do it, bro.
sustainable way to fight
did it, and he
either.
won.
Man, go hit in the back of his head. Ow.
Oh, ref.
Ow. The pineapple, fam, is peak.
This is
It's peak,
Yeah, he's
bruv.
gonna
The
feel that back
pineapple,
there,
bruv.
bruv.
The
It's true.
Where's
pineapple.
the
Oh,
point
my
disqualification,
It's
mate?
true though. It's
You
true
know
though.
KSI is gonna get tired, innit? This bouncing,
Yeah.
bouncing.
Nah, he
He's already
doesn't.
breathing
He
out.
has
Yeah.
mad cardio. One of the things he's always had is ridiculous
Bro,
cardio.
trust me. This
No.
Even against Logan Paul.
No. Against Logan Paul, he didn't.
Hey,
have-
nah,
he doesn't
KSI,
cardio.
Loading up on-
KSI's telling the
Loading
ref
up
he
on
pays his
punches.
wages. What's
Loading
going on here,
up
bruv?
on
Some cheating's
punches.
going on.
That's a punch to the
Hey,
back of the
that's
head
disgraceful.
twice.
2 punches to the back of the head.
Bro, it's boxing.
Nah.
Even like Dillon Danis.
No.
That's a
Don't-
coward.
but can I just say that hitting to the back of the head like that is actually dangerous?
It is, yeah.
Very dangerous.
What was that guy's name? That was like he was up and coming like Mexican
Pritchard
boxer.
Colon.
Yeah, him. Poor guy, man.
Yeah, he had permanent damage done to him because of
Yeah,
that.
he became permanently.
Tommy Fury is getting roped into fight in this fight the way KSI
Yeah,
wants
that's
to
what
fight
I'm
this
saying.
fight.
There's no jab.
He's
That's
got a
that's how KSI
All
fights.
Tommy
Where's
Fury
the
is good
jab?
at is
So
a
he
jab, and he's
baits-
not doing
Oh,
it.
I like, where's the jab?
I know that.
He
Listen,
baits people into his fighting style, which
He
makes
could,
them.
he could jab KSI's
hard.
head up clean off. If they were just 2-man fighting in the boxing gym for little 2-round spar, he could jab his head off, bro.
He's got a time on the way, and that's all he really needs to do, bruv. That's all KSI does is.
He's going for, bro. He's already he's throwing more power punches than he did against Jake Paul already.
Yeah, but that's what he said. He said he's going to take his head off, innit, blood? You know what I'm saying? But it's not looking like
I
that.
know
Also in
this is.
Manchester, he didn't want to get
How
beaten
the hell
like
do you
that.
score around like this? What the hell did he
Easy.
score around like
KSI,
this?
KSI win. That's how you
Yeah,
score.
KSI
Currently, I'd give it
definitely won 'cause he's hitting
KSI
more.
10, Fury 9 if we're going to score it.
Kind of like Antony Taylor, the way he was doing things, wasn't it?
Nah, Anthony Taylor.
Nah, Antony Taylor was
Anthony
running across
Taylor's
the
not
ring
on the
like a-
level of a KSI.
Again.
Back of the head again.
how
Ref's
many-
gonna
how
warn
many-
him.
If we're being honest,
ref, man.
if we're being honest, KSI's initiating a lot of
Second time.
clinches.
Hey,
Not
ref,
fair.
of
course he is.
Punch on the back of the head twice in 2 separate
You
occasions.
see, you see them dirty-
Hold on, who won that round?
KSI.
KSI won the round.
KSI.
KSI.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I can't score that. Bro.
KSI.
That's
To
how,
me,
that's
that,
how, go
to
sorry,
me
go.
that was an even round, man. I couldn't score.
I can't score that, bro.
That's how
Shane, get that money ready, man.
If that's Tyson Fury without his dirty tactics as well, blood.
Bro,
Leaning on man and
but
elbows.
all he's
There was
doing,
no-
all he's
KSI
doing
hit
is
him at least once.
bouncing, and then throwing one big
Not
shot.
one
and
of
that's
them
it.
landed a decent punch.
Yeah,
in
he
that
did.
round.
No, he landed
KSI
one.
landed
KSI wanted
Tommy
what?
Fury
Landed
landed
one.
Oh yeah, he
punch.
did actually. Yeah.
That's why he got the round.
Barbados.
Actually, yeah, I think on that you have to give it to KSI.
So,
Wait, look at that. Beautiful.
I guess so.
Right on the ear.
I guess so. On that one punch,
See, certain man can score the fight the first time. Man ain't got to see replays and that. You know what I'm saying?
bruv,
No more.
I don't even score these type of joke man fights. I'm more credible than this. Fam. That's a
Oh,
good
man.
question, fam.
Shameless,
That's a
blood.
good question.
So
Fam.
that's a good
That's a good
Shameless,
question, fam.
If you have no, I'll be very honest. Yeah, a lot of people, if you have no interest, don't hate watch. Very truly.
Yeah, nah.
Don't hate
Man
watch.
can hate watch.
Oi.
He got hit.
Yeah, there
he
we
got
go.
hit there.
Tommy
He
landed.
got countered there.
Yeah, Tommy Fury just needs to use what is
should
smart,
be
which is his
beautiful.
range. He's not using it enough.
Trying to tie
he
him
can't-
up, bro.
That's classic Fury, blood. That's what John teaches his youths, blood. I mean, use your elbows and your.
He should
limbs
be
and
trying to
all that.
jab his way
I know
in.
it's his kid's name, but I feel like having Bambi on his shorts is really tempting fate. If he goes
He's going to
wobbly.
become Bambi.
Well, he named
Yeah.
his named his youth Bambi.
Yeah.
I think KSI is losing
So
this
he's got
round, though.
Bambi.
He's still hitting on the back of the referee. Take a point off.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
He's
Ref,
gotta
do your
deduct a
job.
point.
It's been 4 times, man.
Bro,
He's deducting a point. He's deducting a
man.
point.
Yes.
Well done.
Yes, get out
Well
of there,
done,
son.
ref.
This
Good-
is how
good
KSI
call, ref.
is.
do you know what's funny, Laurie?
KSI is gonna
Certain
win.
people are gonna watch this and be like, yeah,
KSI
bun
is
Tommy.
gonna
Fury.
Look at
That's
it though.
disgusting.
It's
This is
literally
exactly
on
how
the back
Tyson
of the
fights.
head.
Yeah.
Tyson
is.
Fury fights
KSI is gonna win, you know.
Come on.
So this is already going to become a 10 round.
in.
No,
Come
not
on,
all the
son.
time. Not all the time. Not all the time.
Why is he just
What,
jumping?
even if he has
Look
a
at
point
this.
deducted?
Not all the time.
Oh, right hand.
Never,
Good
never.
shot.
Hey, KSI's going to
son.
work, bro.
Go on, son.
Hey,
Come on, Zimmer.
low, high,
Go
low,
on, son.
high. Hey, Fury's out of here.
He's
fam.
looking
It's
for
Hey,
his dad.
that's Fury's
Do
only
you see
shot
the thing is,
that uppercut.
KSI
Hey,
warned
good
him is
thing
that my
Jason
power is not
Murphy
like
has said
Jake
that
Paul's power.
my
Remember that,
prediction
people.
has to stay, blood.
So-
I'm with KSI, blood. You know
But to be fair, he's so unorthodox.
Should have stuck with your guns.
I did, blood. You get me, fam. I won, blood. You get me? Trust me, man. As long as he win.
Come on. That's it. Just
Tommy
Tommy
Fury
Fury.
is
stupid,
horrible,
mate. Just keep
fam.
it close. Keep it ugly.
Tommy Fury is horrible, bruv.
Yeah.
This
No, but
guy is
KSI is
horrible, bruv.
Difficult
Oh,
to
my
look
days.
good against when he's
But the
doing
thing
that,
is,
man.
KSI is such
No,
a
but Tommy
unorthodox
Fury
fighter. He
only
doesn't
fights.
fight
KSI
in
only
such a
fights in
normal way.
spurts, bro. He doesn't fight for the full 3 minutes. You got to make him work while he's bouncing.
But also,
bro.
How many
That guy
times?
can also
man.
jab
I
him
think-
coming in.
How
again.
many times? How many times is he gonna get away with like punching on the back of the
This
head?
could be a
Yeah,
10-8
yeah,
round
yeah,
for
it's
already a
KSI.
10-8
10-8.
round. It is
Look,
already
it-
a 10-8 round.
It's not automatically a 10-8 round if you get a point deducted. But I get
No, but
No,
he's
but he's winning
gonna
the round.
lose.
as
But
well.
he's
winning
because
the round.
he's
Because he's winning
dominating.
the round as well. That's why. Because he's winning the round.
And Tommy
Do
Fury
you know,
isn't knocking
you know
him
what?
out.
I'll tell you what as well. Yeah, Tommy Fury hasn't trained seriously. He says he has. He hasn't. You can tell.
no, I think he's trained seriously. But
No,
He's only
he
been
He's
lifting
trained
weight
seriously,
seriously.
he could have been
Why do you
overconfident.
say he ain't trained seriously?
So the guy,
KSI
because
is
the
just
guys
the
he's
real
fighting
deal,
have been
mate.
middleweights.
No, but this KSI's probably the best fight he's fought, blood.
It
You know
looks
them
like
right there.
it.
Let's be honest.
It
Him and
looks
Jake
like
Paul,
it,
blood.
fam.
Him and Jake Paul's the
It
same
looks
thing.
like
They're his
it,
best
bro.
fight.
I can't even lie. Tyson Fury is gonna be embarrassed.
Forget Tyson. What about
Hey,
John?
John Fury, mate. John Fury's been talking hella smack.
Bro, if
Tommy's
his
backing off a
son
little.
starts getting pieced
Go
up,
on.
John will just jump in the ring and start fighting, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Oi.
Will he
Hey, that's
start
another
fight-
one to the back of the
Will
head.
he start fighting, or is it just all mouth as usual with that guy? 'Cause
Mate,
Who,
did you
John
not
Fury?
see? Did you see the face-off where they were like behind glass? He comes in and starts trying to.
Brother,
punch
we can
like
we can
Taylor.
we
Did
can
he
all
fight anyone?
we can all headbutt glass, blood. You know what I'm saying? That's just stupid.
Has
Like, anyone can do
anybody-
it.
Yeah, that was
Listen,
plastic
listen,
as
I'm
well.
gonna say that
I
about
heard
John
that. That
Fury.
wasn't glass.
Bro, when I was
I
13,
heard that.
Oh, plastic. Yeah.
that's the same little thing that's on the buses.
It's like the tempered glass.
Yeah, temper.
Bro.
It's like what.
That's
Shawn
what's on
Michaels
buses and that.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
go
yeah.
around the table. Let's go around.
Yeah, 2-0.
Hey,
2-0.
let's go around the table.
2-0 KSI.
X. You want 2-zip? James.
2017 KSI.
Me. That's a 2-point round. So yeah, I got KSI 1 up.
Yeah. He's
You
winning.
same?
Yeah, he's winning 2 rounds.
I'm in green.
Two up?
It's 2 up. He's 2 rounds
boy.
up.
Wow, KSI's winning.
KSI's gonna win, bro.
Easy.
You know, by watching the fight, he's gonna win. There's no
That was a great shot as
There's
well.
no method for Tommy Fury to win right now.
No, he's got
You know what I like about Shane? Shane don't do wrong and strong, innit? He's like, yeah, I was wrong still. Bro.
Yeah, fam, I'm wrong.
He was not gonna argue it.
The referee needs to stamp his authority on
Referee's
this fight.
doing okay though. I do
not.
think.
No, he's not.
I think he is.
Mate,
Oh,
Tommy
don't be
Fury
silly.
should be
Look how long he's-
disqualified already.
What?
Or
I
disqualified.
find
Tommy Fury
KSI's
tried to
boxing
do.
style so uniquely weird as well because he's like it's correct. He's just swinging his hands like.
that.
It's like he's
But
inviting
this
pressure.
is the problem. This is the
Doing the
thing.
Macarena. Oh, go on.
You gotta understand.
No,
yeah?
he's hitting him behind the head again.
Ref. Surely.
To be
This is
fair-
worse
to be
ref than
fair-
the championship, man.
To be fair, I wouldn't know
Belongs
about
in
that,
League
but
One,
to
let's
be
not
fair-
lie.
I lie.
Nick, how you can say that this referee's good is beyond me.
No, he's taking the point away. He's giving
But
them. He's giving them
KSI's
warnings.
initiating a lot of clinches. He's
And KSI's
initiating a lot of
initiating a lot of
clinches.
and turning his head away.
Exactly, bro.
Nothing wrong with
initiating a lot of
initiating a clinch.
Tommy
bro.
Fury's not
You
necessarily
can't
doing it
just
on
cl-
purpose.
he's initiating a lot of
KSI's turning
clinches,
his head
bro.
away.
So you look at that clinch and he's initiating all
Look,
the clinches.
he's not throwing the
bro.
right hand now,
KSI
Tommy.
has no inside game. So when it gets close, he
He's
just
got a
ties
better
up,
inside
bro.
game than Tommy Fury, though.
Bro, he's not even allowing
You know what I'm
Tommy to
noticing,
fight.
Zach? You know what I'm noticing? The 2 main events are the least entertaining fights.
I disagree.
Yeah.
This has been my most entertaining.
To be honest,
This
it's this
is
is stepping up. It's
Mate,
like,
when have we been
Getting into
like
the
this?
Great and Walid Sharks and Soul Papi versus Slim.
Nah,
This.
Nah, those 2 fights.
Come
were
on, bro.
those
Okay,
two fights-
listen, yeah. In terms
Those
of
two
the
fights,
actual
he
fight,
should be attacking. He
but
should be attacking.
you can't compare
Those
this
2
to
fights
Logan
were
Paul,
the
Dillon
fights
Danis.
in the night.
Tommy
This-
Fury,
Oi.
man's getting beaten up in front of his gal as well. That's what makes it even worse, fam. How you gonna be a breadwinner after?
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, clinch, mate. Clinch him up. That's
I
better.
don't think he was a breadwinner before.
No,
blood.
he weren't.
You know them way there, like it's business as normal, blood. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Trust me.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he's
But
smiling.
homie still have his food on the table.
KSI's got no.
Backwards to go forwards.
Yeah,
This
no
is it. This is
gravy
what I've
in
been
that.
saying.
KSI's got
jab.
no
He
boxing
ate that
technique at
jab.
all.
He ate that
See,
jab.
that's the key to Tommy.
And you initiated that.
That's the
clinch
key
there.
to Tommy Fury's winning this fight. The jab, but he's not throwing it enough.
Yeah.
He's just trying to knock him out.
He's left it very late to start throwing the jab.
He's winning this round, Fury.
Yeah, he is though, because KSI ain't done nothing.
Look,
KSI keeps turning
see
his
when
head,
when that spring goes out of his stomach, what's he going to do then?
uppercut.
That's
It
what
won't
I'm
know.
saying.
Good uppercut.
That's why he's got to
Yeah.
press him the whole way through. He only fights in phases, bro.
He will, but it's only 6 rounds. That's exactly what he's
Yeah,
going
but
to
he
do.
can't.
Again, in the back of the head.
He's turning his
Goodness
head
Ref.
away.
Yeah, he
Turn
is.
it- he-
The ref can't
He's
deduct
what am I
another
supposed?
point.
I'm in
Ref.
the clinch and I
No,
want.
no. Ref is giving him another warning because if he does, he'll have
you
another
can't give
point.
him
Hey,
another
ref, why
warning
don't
and
you
not
warn
take the point
Tell
off?
KSI to
He's
stop twisting? What's he
turning his head
doing,
away.
fam?
What am I supposed to do?
Go on, son.
Fury
Go
got
on, my
wobbled.
son.
I think Fury got
The
wobbled
other
there.
thing I'm noticing about KSI, he's only got 1 shot, which is the
That's
right
what I'm
hand.
saying.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
his
yeah,
literally.
yeah,
But it's
Left hook.
effective.
Yeah,
Where's
but-
the left hook?
Doesn't need
But
it.
Tommy
No.
Fury's
Where's the
not
jab?
reacting.
Bro, this is embarrassing, fam. This is
It
the
is.
face
Well,
of
actually, he knocked him
what's
out with
it
the
called?
left hook, so.
I'm just saying, yeah, this guy will just bounce, big right hand and then clinch. That's literally what he
Okay,
does,
but
bro.
it's working for him.
Bro, it's working
He's
because
not working in this round because he's
fam.
losing this round. See,
Oh,
look, he
go
got
on there,
caught
and he's
again.
out of there. He's
Caught
out of there. He ain't getting caught.
And then who
He did,
initiates
he
the
did.
clinch
Can't
again?
catch him.
Bro, this is
I'm
like
doing Tommy
watching.
this round, man.
Of course, Tommy's won this round.
Blood,
bro.
you got professionals that fight like that, bro. Wilder ain't
Yeah.
got no technique, bro. He's
But
got
guess-
the knockout
look,
shot.
But guess what, bro? When
I see man get dominated
when
by
Wilder lands,
scrubs,
though,
bruv, and then
it's
just hit
over.
one
Same with
bow,
KSI,
and it's
Bruv,
over.
when
He
Wilder
landed clean on
lands,
Fury,
it's
he didn't knock
over,
him
bro.
out.
I hear that still.
To me, I've got the fight level now.
I'd have it 3.
Shane.
No, I got 3-1.
2-1.
2-1?
It's only 3 rounds.
2-1 on rounds, and then he
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
point
yeah,
deducted,
knockdown,
so
didn't
3-1.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot.
I'd have it 3-1 KSI.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
I think I give that round to
2-0.
Fury.
29-27.
You gave that round to Fury. Yeah?
Oh, fam, why are we doing it like that, bro? It's
Me, I got
Yeah.
It's on points. You have to look at the points, mate.
It's 3-1.
I mean, we're
And
not.
Tommy Fury's probably gonna get
We're
pointed
not. That's
up
what I'm
in the
saying.
next
Like,
Fist him up there, though.
But yeah, with the back of the head punch,
Zach.
KSI is turning his head a lot.
He
It's
is.
not his fault.
Who you got it?
that round definitely belonged to Tyson. To Tommy
Tommy
Fury.
Fury.
Apparently that round ended 17 seconds. The second round 2 ended 17 seconds early. There's been some dodgy
Refereeing.
some dodgy like clock counting.
Who's Tommy Fury's head coach?
Oh, it's because
His
of his
dad.
timeout. For the
Raw,
point
that
deduction.
is mad. John has never headed a corner in his life.
He's head
All these
coach for all
couple
of
of good
Tommy's
jabs
fights.
from
John's
Fury
record,
now.
like two wins, 2 losses or something like that.
Now he's had like 17 fights, 15 losses. Like he was journeyman, innit?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, and he's training his son, yeah. Mad thing.
His
should've got Tyson's
his
trainer.
brother Peter Fury was actually a very good trainer. He coached.
Peter's a good coach.
He coached
Another
Tyson
good
Fury
jab.
his first championship.
Fury's growing
And
into
he-
this fight,
Fury-
though. He's growing into it. It's a few good jabs gone in
Savannah
early
Marshall.
doors.
Yeah,
But
true. Done well with
KSI is
Savannah
working in
Marshall
the
as
clinch
well.
there as well, making sure he's pushing through.
Yeah.
Nah, but KSI.
But that clinch work though, it
literally-
don't really because it's ugly. It don't get a lot of scored points from judges.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it
it's very,
doesn't.
yeah, it's very,
little
it's
bouncing
very
thing.
disliked.
Come on, son.
See, I can't really give KSI. He's not
Another
really
great jab.
boxing, is he?
Very good.
Doesn't
jab.
matter, mate.
He's not smart.
It doesn't matter.
If he's
don't
winning,
matter.
he's winning, mate. If he's winning, he's winning. If it's beautiful or it's not, it doesn't really matter as long as it's effective.
Fury's learning as well to use the referee, looking at the ref, putting his hands up, saying, "Listen, I can't. There's nothing I can do."
Literally,
and then
Tyson,
getting out of there.
KSI has zero inside game, bro. As soon as he gets close, he ties up, bro. Zero.
The thing is,
Lawrence Okoli.
Tommy
Lawrence
Fury,
Okoli, fam.
Tommy Fury
Man's
really,
whining
Oh,
with
he's
him
going
in
for the
there,
double
fam.
leg.
Tommy Fury really looks like he's gassing out more than KSI is.
Plus, KSI looks like he's tiring there. Look at his mouth.
Yeah.
He is
Most that's
breathing
from
heavily.
bouncing up and down. Here he goes again.
You know like that, fam.
Oh, and he's out of there. Look,
Bro, this
he's
guy is
preserving
hugs,
energy.
fam.
He's preserving energy. Round 4,
That's good.
round
That's good
5,
work
6
from
he's coming
Tommy.
out.
Jab again.
He's looking ragged, man.
Bruv, this is
Tommy
like,
3-2 by the end. Yeah, he needs to box.
man's
Tommy's not a
holding
fighter.
on like Liverpool against Spurs, bruv.
He's looking
Literally
ragged.
just
Man, come
Tommy
on.
ain't never.
Defending,
Tommy ain't
bruv.
never grips no one up in a Weatherspoons before.
To me,
bruv. You can
Fury's
see that.
starting to take over.
Now Fury is starting to take more control of the
Yeah,
fight.
he is.
Bruv,
And it's just
showing-
basic
it's just showing
fundamentals, you know.
KSI's limitations.
You know what
Ref,
it is,
ref,
right?
go on, yeah, cry to the ref, Fury.
You know what it
please.
is? It's just basic
Help him.
fundamentals. One man's got basic fundamentals, the other one hasn't. Look at that. Look.
But the one that doesn't, to be fair, we all have him up on the scorecards
Yeah,
at the
he's
moment.
winning.
There's 3 rounds
not
left.
after this round.
Not after
I'll
this
leave
round.
him.
No, this will make
Have
it
it
3-2.
even.
It'll be
This round is
3-2.
level. This round is
Oh,
level.
because he lost the point.
Never.
Because he lost the point.
Never,
Because he lost the
bruv.
point.
Yeah,
Because he lost
Who's
the point.
winning this round?
No,
Fury.
Fury, but because he
Who do you
lost the
think's winning
point.
this round?
Me,
Oi.
I'm not seeing much that I could probably say, but now
You're
I'm seeing.
mad, bro. Fury's winning
Fury's
this round.
winning
man.
this
Fury's
round
winning this round,
comfortably.
clean.
He is,
Yeah,
he is.
What has KSI done, bro?
But Fury lost the point.
This
You gotta
guy's
remember that.
dancing out
So
here,
it's
fam.
3-2, Shane, after
Yeah,
this.
man, he lost the point.
Yeah,
innit?
no, but he said no. I would say no because he said it was a drawed round. This
Oh,
one,
hell no.
KSI can't box.
KSI is done, fam.
Nah, Dunn is.
no, no,
is
no.
Bro, he's tired,
premature.
bro.
Bro,
Dunn is
round 5,
premature.
round 6, he's coming back.
KSI used to knock him man out by now, blood. You know what I mean?
The elbows and forearms.
He's in
and
deep
that.
waters, blood. You know what I mean?
Trust me. Why did he not do more than 6 rounds?
He needs to go for that Joe
because-
Fournier.
That was to give him a chance.
He needs to go for that
KSI did
Fournier.
He needs to go for that Dillon Danis, blood. He needs to go for that
I need to go for
No,
that
it's
Joe
'cause-
Fournier and
'cause,
end it early, blood. You know what I mean?
good counter.
He made the
Good
concession
attempted
on the way.
counter
Yeah,
anyway.
KSI is
Made
done.
What did he
concession
grab
on
his
the
hair
round.
or something?
Yeah, it looks like.
KSI
Tommy,
is done.
to me, Tommy Fury's round.
Yeah, it was.
3-2.
There's only
So
one.
I've got it level.
Tommy
I got it.
Fury.
Oh yeah.
Even with the
Wait,
point
wait.
deduction.
Do you know what it is? Do you know how I think?
How?
Do you know how I know that KSI's corner is starting to lose faith in the fight? It's because the way the coach went into the thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Savior. He's got the towel in his hand ready. He's just got the towel ready to throw it in.
Who's this? Brother?
So,
just
sorry,
worked
sorry,
well.
1 second. To go around the table. Zach.
Fury, yeah. So
3-1 that round, comfortably.
Fury.
Man pointed at himself.
Fury won that round, but I've got it 3-2 to KSI.
Yeah, no, how do you have it? Sorry, how do you have it tied if there was a point deduction to Fury? How do you have it tied?
Because the first round was even.
Yeah, he scored it even, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't like even rounds.
Look at the way he looks.
Even rounds. is-
Even rounds are
Because,
cowards.
let's be honest, the first round, nothing. Oh, actually, no, we gave it to KSI.
No, I
because he
gave
landed
it to
that big
KSI.
shot.
You gave it even.
Yeah, hang on. So KSI is up on your
Yeah,
card.
3-2. You got a 3-2, same
it's
as
four.
me.
It's
Yeah.
4 rounds though. They're just now going into round 5.
Yeah, but with a
but
point
he lost a
deduction,
point.
it makes it
Sick.
3-2.
KSI's
cool.
back.
No, he's not.
Legacy.
3-2 or 3-1?
Knowledge.
3-2 because Tommy
See,
Fury
See,
won
all
the
he's
second round.
done all night is thrown that big right hand.
Beautiful.
He did catch him there, though.
It's good work in the clinch, but
Yeah, he caught him
Great
there.
work.
It's much better
Piecing
from
him up.
KSI.
Good,
Really
son.
good.
So I said he was taking his foot off the gas. Go backwards to go forwards. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have a game plan other than what we're seeing now, does he?
Yeah, but
But to be honest, neither does Tommy Fury because he's not fighting
He's in
well.
trouble still. KSI is in trouble still.
Tommy
He's in
Fury
trouble
is
still. I
is
saw at
not
the end of that
really
clinch, he
doing
turned
good.
his back. He's in
talking
trouble.
about all of this power
KSI is in
and
trouble.
that is peak,
At the
fam.
end of that clinch, he turned his back.
But
That's
to be
not
fair,
a good
Tommy
sign.
Fury's
No,
a
but
lot
that's
heavier than him.
he's so unorthodox.
Which is why
though.
Tommy Fury's a lot heavier
maybe
than
he's
him
talking to his
naturally, which is
corner.
why
He's looking to his
finding
corner,
a-
looking for help.
But he knew Tommy Fury was heavy.
Oh, he threw a jab. I can't believe it.
He's winning the fight though.
Yeah,
He
he
threw
knew
another
Tommy Fury
jab.
was heavier than him before the fight. Like his eyes work, blood.
See what
So
I'm
why
saying?
you
That's
talking
the
about all of
clinch
this power,
game, bro.
blood?
This guy's
Talking
clinch
about
game.
all
This
of this
is Lawrence
power, like
Okoli
he's
in
flipping
disguise,
Tommy
bro.
Egan and James St. Patrick, blood. All of this power, bruv. What happened? Where is he,
Yeah,
bruv?
fam.
Oh,
And this is
beautiful uppercut.
Lawrence Okoli in disguise, bro. That's all this is.
Man, this is a C-Tech version of Lawrence Okoli versus
Bro,
Callum
this is an
Dillon Smith.
A-Tech version, bro. This guy's doing his his best.
He's starting him
Yeah,
attacks.
this is better than Okoli Billum Smith, to be fair.
Okoli, that was just a cuddle fest.
Liz, fam. Bare hugging and whining.
It was a great fight, though.
It was a
Very
horrible
entertaining.
No, it weren't.
No, as entertainment.
Let's talk
goes,
about this fight.
You're on the edge of your seat.
James,
So far,
focus.
So
Talk
far,
about
this
one.
round's been like, nah, it's 50,
Yeah, there's not much gone in this round, but that's because KSI is.
I would edge it to KSI for the work in the clinch.
Listen, if it carries on like this,
far.
KSI's laughing because he's just nicked this round, and then
Has
Tommy
he?
Fury
And the point deduction.
Has he won this round?
The point deduction is going to be the biggest
It is.
turning point.
If he nicks this round, Tommy Fury has to knock him out.
You know what it is, right?
He has to.
It's
for
what you like.
it to
innit?
work, he has to drop Tommy either this round or the next, and then it will then become a
Can I be
majority
honest?
decision.
Yeah,
He's not really doing stuff to win rounds.
the ref should have deducted KSI a point as well.
For
excessive holding, bro.
Yeah, real talk.
He's just excessive holding, bro.
Telling you, man's moving
But
like
the
the
thing
red
about it-
blacks,
no,
blood. You know,
bro.
he's made there, blood. That's what he's doing.
He needs to stop and search, bro. He's
Nah,
holding.
he's
No,
I'm telling
bro,
you,
it's
fam.
excessive holding, bro. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying, bro. You should be deducting him a
he's
point, bro.
getting talking to now.
KSI needs to stop the bouncing.
Bro, you
bouncing
see what I'm
around.
saying? Literally, he didn't even do nothing. He didn't even
Look,
throw
grabbed.
a punch. He just grabbed.
I don't know where
Oh,
you lot
beautiful.
are.
That. He's trying to throw the forearm.
Oi, I think KSI got rocked there. Didn't look too clean, but it,
And
See,
again,
Tommy Fury could have made this quite an easy fight if he used his jab. Right?
Literally.
He's just trying to knock the man out.
But
Easier
yeah,
said than done.
Tommy, I like the way I'm seeing it. The point deduction is going to probably swing the judge's favor to a case.
Oh, good
Go
uppercut.
on.
Wee! It could have been a split decision. You know, if Tommy Fury.
I know,
ate the
don't think,
uppercut,
right?
dirty.
I'll be honest with you
Got to be
guys,
KSI's
right?
round.
no way, bro.
That's it, KSI
No
win.
way, bro. I don't think
KSI
KSI
win.
won that round.
Easy.
I don't think KSI won that round.
Nah, he
That's
didn't.
KSI round.
You don't think KSI won that round?
No,
I think he did.
but you can't
KSI
hug
won
and
that
win.
round.
You can't hug and win a round.
Doesn't matter, mate.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter.
landing clean blows in the clinch.
Who landed more clean shots that round, Shane?
For me, I didn't even see KSI land clean.
Nah, he
punch.
Did you see Tommy
Rabbit
Fury land a
KSI
clean
fought
shot?
too.
It's rabbit punching, bro. I don't.
KSI, man.
That's not boxing, bro. That's not boxing.
It's very hard to score that round.
It is, but it's
very
40.
hard to score that round.
Both, bro.
Okay, cool.
I'd actually give that round to Fury.
What does your coach tell you?
Really? For what?
For
What
one,
did you see
and
from
you can't
Fury?
excessive
Yeah, but what
clinch.
did you see
But in a
from
clinch, you
KSI?
have to
He
protect
landed the
yourself
cleaner
at all times.
punches.
Bro, that's not boxing, bro.
Is he
You
not
can't-
doing that by fighting back in the clinch, protecting
But he,
himself?
this is what I'm saying, bro. They'll be split. The ref will break them, and they will initiate a clinch without throwing a punch, bro. That's illegal.
To me, I
That is
think Fury
illegal.
won.
That is illegal, bro.
Any super chats?
No, I haven't got any super chats so far on this. but-
Everyone in the chat, let us
Right,
know who you
lads.
think's winning right now.
Last round of the last round.
Put your scores in the chat
round of
right now.
six.
Is this the last round?
It's now.
It is.
It's just now gone.
Whoever
into
wins this
Sunday.
round wins the fight.
No,
Yeah.
It's 4-2
No,
KSI.
KSI.
Yeah, you might as well down. Let's go win. Go on, Larry. I'm on that.
Last
Golden
one.
goal, blood. You know them way there.
No, but seriously, I can't really give a
I'm on that,
winner.
Laurie. I'm on that still. Let's
Whoever
go.
wins this round wins the fight.
For
man.
me,
Yeah,
bro,
I think.
Tommy Fury has to knock him out.
It's been a terrible
Hey,
fight.
Laurie,
No, it's been a beautiful
your
fight.
wishes may
you
become
think
true.
this has
It's been a
beautiful,
terrible
bro?
fight.
It hasn't been.
Mate, you're just
It's been
annoyed because
scrappy.
you're about to lose all your money, mate.
Maybe,
They'll
bro. I'm
probably give
not
it a
annoyed
draw.
'cause of that.
They'll probably give it a
I'm
draw.
not annoyed because of that. I'm annoyed
I
because
said that they'll call it a draw just to
But
make
to
it
me,
for the
Fury's
drama.
nicked. If it carries on like this, I'd have to give Fury the win.
No, I've got it 4-2 KSI.
Fury.
KSI is like
Maybe,
because
you
of
know
the-
what it is? Maybe me
because
and
of-
Shane are a
because of
little
the
bit biased
point
because we're
deduction.
used to seeing
proper fighting.
proper
bro.
boxing. So it could be that.
I don't have
Oh,
a,
if this is a proper boxer, then I'm not impressed.
No, I'm
bro,
not.
Tyson
Yeah.
Fury, I told you he's not, bro. I said he's not. I said it from the beginning of the fight. This
So
guy's
did
It's
I.
a proper
fighter, bro.
boxer, then I'm not impressed, blood.
No, but in boxing, in scoring, they do give you marks for technique, defense, clean punches.
How long's Vidal Riley going with both of these guys?
Bro,
No,
it's
he
over.
smoked
He's
both
knocking
of
both of them out, bro.
He smoked both.
Then there you go.
Vidal Riley will smoke them both.
Then there
He
you
knows-
go,
Even
innit?
KSI knows Vidal Riley will
Well,
smoke
of course.
him.
Yeah, but
Are
this
you mad, bro?
proves that
Vidal
Tommy
trained
Fury
him, innit?
shouldn't be in the same sentence as Vidal because Vidal taught KSI how to fight, and KSI is schooling Tommy Fury.
Schooling?
So what does that say about
Schooling.
Vidal?
Hold on.
I said schooling, you know.
I'm missing
Brother
some
is shameless too, bro. Come on.
He's schooling him.
Maybe I'm missing something in it, but
He's dragging him into the deep waters and he's drowning him.
by the way, just to let you guys know as well, just to let you guys know as well, points are deducted
Look at
after the
MVP.
fight. It's not deducted
Yeah, yeah,
by
yeah.
a
Oh,
round.
good shot, though.
yeah,
KSI.
Tommy
Okay,
Fury's
after.
probably got more
Yeah.
points on his driving license. than he
So
has his
currently,
fight.
I would give it I would honestly give it 4 rounds to 2 by KSI by the looks of things.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's winning this round as well.
Yeah, no,
So
but
five-
but he's right how it's scored. Like points only deducted
After
once they're tallied up.
Once they're tallied up, then the points.
That's how he beat Logan because in America, scored a knockdown, but
can't
he
give KSI
but he had a
this
point
fight.
deducted when he punched KSI where the man was down
I
back in
mean, they're
2019.
going to, bro.
KSI
I
is
reckon
gonna
it'll be a
scrap him.
draw.
They're going
It'll
to
be a
give
draw or
Just don't
It's
do
gonna be
anything
a draw or
stupid, mate. Just
KSI by
clinch him.
one.
Aye,
Just hug him.
aye,
That's all you gotta
JJ,
do.
just be smart.
Just hug him.
Just
Hug
be
him. Clinch him.
smart.
That's it. Hug him. Keep it tight.
This,
ain't doing nothing.
you need to
Keep
know
it tighter than the Tory's
This is
pockets. That's what I want to see.
Why it's embarrassing for Tommy Fury as well?
Hey, chill out.
Great right hand.
Clinch him. Hug him.
Let's go, JJ.
Give him a hug.
Give him throw that
Just
right
jab
hand again.
him away, just
Throw that
jab
right
him
hand
away.
again. You
Give
win
him
the
a
fight.
hug. Just get out of there. Clinch him. Yes. Hold.
I'll give it a draw.
That's it.
It's a
Legacy.
KSI win.
Legacy.
It's a KSI
Lamborghini.
win.
KSI.
Yeah, KSI won.
Put that down, put
Tommy,
that
listen,
down.
Tommy's corner. no, he doesn't
Masterclass.
won. Tommy's corner. No, he didn't win.
KSI won that.
KSI won that.
KSI won that.
That is
KSI
boxing
won
heritage.
Yeah, look
tell you
at
why,
Tommy's
yeah?
corner. Tommy's
tell you
corner
why.
is the biggest
Let
example.
me tell
of
you
it.
why, yeah? Let me tell you why
To me, I had that a draw.
Let me tell you why KSI won that. Because, bro, he fought so
that Michael
crap
Venn
and
and
Tommy Fury didn't do anything. That last round, Tommy Fury should have taken.
Tommy, look, listen. Tommy Fury knows.
Tommy Fury
If
lost.
they give a draw rematch, we know it's gonna run.
To
and
me,
2024
I'm
is
gonna
bang.
say it out straight.
2024.
To me,
Like the rematch
It's
in
a
20
draw.
No, because you have to wait 8 weeks
Nick?
before you can then
I have,
start
I have
another round.
KSI by one.
So you gave
one
that
round.
last round to Tommy Fury.
I gave the last round even.
King expressions.
But I had KSI out from before.
Nah, KSI won.
Who did you give round 5 to?
Yeah,
He won on points.
I'm gonna give it a majority.
Because
Yeah,
of
okay,
the
so you
because of
were
the
forced
deduction, Laurie, as well.
James.
Right. I'm going to start that again because we've got too many people talking. And I want to concentrate. So you had it,
KSI by one, I think.
King
KSI on
X.
points because of the deduction.
James.
KSI by 3.
I'm surprised you didn't say you gave it to bloody Dillon Danis. Let's go with Shane.
Good combo there. I'm not gonna lie.
You think KSI? Why?
The boxing purist giving an influence
Because
of a
I
victory.
can't believe it.
Say wallahi, fam.
It's that for me. KSI won that last round.
Say wallahi.
KSI won that last round.
Wallahi.
Say I wanted to say
It's
wallahi.
3-3. Wallahi, fam.
To me, I had that a draw.
A draw the fight.
But I've been gambling,
I'm
fam.
gonna give it a split decision win to KSI purely because of the point of
How can
deduction.
you give a
But-
split decision?
Yeah, you can.
Man's more than one coach.
I'm gonna give
This
them
brother just jump out the TV or something like that. Was he in the ring 5 minutes ago? But he's gonna give it a split decision. I'm ahead of
It's 3 judges in one.
You're gonna
fam.
give nothing.
we've had a poll in the chat.
You're
So
gonna give
who,
your opinion, fam. No,
what is the poll saying
What's he talking
for
about?
who's winning? But I genuinely believe KSI has won it 4 rounds to 2. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
So it's a
5K
majority-
in the
it's-
building.
that's not
One thing I think we can all agree on, it wasn't a very good fight.
4 rounds to 2.
With point deduction 5.
Would you think that's a good fight?
But then wouldn't I make 5-1? Because it's 6 rounds.
No.
I think we could all agree it wasn't a very good fight. But
It wasn't the cleanest.
KSI's looking a little bit.
He's won.
He's won. He's more confident. Tommy Fury looks way more nervous.
I think they both. To be fair, I think they both look nervous because they're both.
That's a
looking-
draw.
KSI's talking to himself. He
If they
knows.
give a draw, I'll celebrate.
No way is that.
Tommy Fury's shaking his head.
Celebrating draws and that.
Yeah,
It's
man.
KSI easy. Come on.
Tommy Fury looked like
This will be a bigger robbery than.
Come on.
They're not robbery.
Then next to Lewis Evander
Oh,
Holyfield if he doesn't.
one of the
get this. Wait,
judges has
what?
gone Tommy Fury.
No,
Are you kidding me?
No, Rob, it's
Split
not
decision.
robbery.
Split
No
decision.
way.
Split decision. KSI.
It has to be a
Whoever
split
loses
decision.
should
draw,
have
it's
to
a
eat
draw.
some of Molly May's cooking, blood. It's Pete. That should be the forfeit.
I think we're gonna have to eat that regardless.
I'd rather have that.
Tyson
death
Fury
sauce
looks like
again,
he's
mate.
ready to disown him.
You know, like that. That's
Come
not
on,
my
KSI.
brother,
You
fam.
know the youngest.
That's not my brother.
Youngest son there, blood. He's gonna pass, blood.
That's not my brother.
So, his face.
Man,
He's getting a
Fury
selfie.
there, blood. He's gonna cook Tommy, blood. I guarantee it.
Come on.
Come on,
This is
KSI.
it.
I need to celebrate like a madman in front of these cameras while I
Why
can.
is it taking so long?
You know, like
Because
that.
they're
They're trying to
rigging
cook
it.
the books, blood. That's why they're trying to cook the books
Come on,
to make
KSI.
Tommy's nervous though.
This is it.
Tommy is
He should be.
nervous.
He's
It's the
lost.
biggest fight of his career.
It is the biggest. It's bigger than the Jake Paul 100%.
Come on, KSI.
It's tougher
Don't
than the
rob
Jake
him.
Paul
If they
one as
rob him,
well.
that's a disgrace.
Even if Tommy loses, he's alright. He don't look like a Fury anyway, blood. You know them way.
He's still got his hair.
I lie. It's all good.
Yes!
Come on!
That's what I said.
Tommy Fury.
That's what I said. It was
Read
even.
this. Come on, Tommy.
Wait, KSI's been robbed.
TNT.
One second.
So it would be a split draw then if one of the
Hello,
judges had even.
Tommy Fury.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Who's that? Is he one? Is he one?
Oh,
Oh! What you man telling me now? I told you, bullshit.
I don't owe you no money, big
TNT
man.
business.
You know my
TNT business. KSI, blood. You know what I mean? What do you think of Tottenham? What do you think of losing on your own promotion, you pussy? Yeah, all that, blood. You know them way there. Man said side man. I knew you was a side man. It's big. Oh my God.
That's a disgrace.
Oh,
That is a disgrace.
on your own promotion, fam.
It's
you get
cold.
me, blood.
Classic
Man's
argument,
like the David Hay of YouTube boxing. All of the talk, my power.
Even he knows
I
that
can
is
see John
disgrace.
Cena. I know Victoria's Secret. What's going on, fam?
My man had the ref in the back pocket.
Don't get me,
I'll be honest
KSI.
with
You were moving
right?
like you
I'll
were
be honest.
fighting me, blood.
I'll just say, one second.
Disgrace.
Let me just say this.
Nah,
Yeah?
you just cost DR Sports a clip, you know. I was gonna go on.
No, you can still have your clip.
Nah,
but
I'm not doing it no
To
more.
me, I don't think KSI did enough, man. I'm being honest. He didn't win that fight.
My man came in
He's
the
gonna be fuming now.
he came in with the intention.
I wanted him to win.
To hug.
But he didn't do enough.
I'm the opposite. I predicted
I
Tommy
actually
Fury
can't
to win
believe
on
this.
points,
I
and I'm
thought
very
KSI was
shocked.
gonna win.
I'm very shocked that Tommy Fury's got that. What was it, Kane? What was that by? 1 point? Yeah, okay. If it's by
56.
one, it's
Despite
one of
a point deduction
If it's
as
by
well, you
one,
know.
yeah, that means it's kind of by 2. But if it's close, then it's
What they've done is it's 4-2. He's won 4 rounds. KSI's
Majority, he
won
won by majority decision.
But then one
Yes,
round got
decision.
point deducted. You got what I'm
Did two
saying?
judges?
So then it's,
Was it one judge went for a draw and
Yeah,
two
one-
went for Fury?
yes.
yeah.
That is a disgrace, mate.
I don't think it's a disgrace.
It's not a
Come
disgrace.
on.
I don't
With the
think it's a
point
disgrace.
deduction, you're
I
saying he
think,
won by
yeah.
2
You know
clear
what?
rounds.
No, I
No,
think
they're
if
saying he
I'm-
won by 1 clear round.
Yes, with a
So
point
then- oh, yeah,
deduction.
sorry.
So
I'll
they're
be
saying he
real.
won 2 clear rounds. No way did he win 2.
Nah,
two clear
I
rounds.
think with the point deduction, it should have been a draw.
yeah.
I do think it should have been a draw if you're gonna throw it any other.
I would
way.
have given it a draw.
But I'm not gonna lie, the fact that
I'll
KSI has
give it-
lost on his own promotion
It's
just
funny.
shows me, blood. You know what I mean? It's not
It's
fixed,
calm.
blood.
It's
not
calm.
fixed.
That's why they
blood.
did it. Nah,
Hey, I'm
it's
gonna
a
watch
false
the next
flag.
one, blood.
It's a false flag, blood. They did
Yeah,
this on
it's for the
purpose.
rematch,
They
innit?
did this
For the
on purpose,
rematch, yeah.
blood. Do you know what
I
I
don't
mean?
want to see that fight again, though.
I do.
I don't.
Say no more, blood. I'll be hosting next time, Laurie, blood. You know the way there you can cheat.
No, but once in terms of quality, it was terrible. It was
Man,
the
them
worst fight
came
of
in.
the card.
Man just came in
It
to hug.
got
you're right.
progressively
That's the
worse.
worst
No,
fight
no,
of
the
the
Dillon
card.
Danis one was the worst fight of the
Where's
card.
the Danis?
What about the Dillon Danis Logan Paul?
Nah, fam, Dillon Danis.
The co-main and the main event.
On the
the
plus
worst
side,
fights
Tommy
of-
Fury's not going to get disowned anymore. So let's just, yeah.
I don't care
I
about
don't
that.
care about that, bro.
And Shane's
KSI can't believe
finessed
it.
himself some more money, man.
Robbery, look, robbery, bro. It's a robbery, bro. No, I don't care. Robbery, bro. I'm firing everyone when I get home.
You know like
what I
that?
mean?
He
He's
should.
upset, blood.
Enough man are losing their
for those
job,
back of the
bro.
head punches.
Enough man
Nah,
are
you
losing.
deserve this, Tommy, bro.
Enough
You know what I
man
mean?
are
That's
losing
my
their
guy,
job.
Does he? Does he?
He does.
Does
I
he?
got my
But,
prediction right anyway.
Guys, I've got to say, looking
After
at
that elbow that Joe Fournier took, blood, he deserves that.
What
I've
the
got
comments
looking
saying?
at the comments, it's very mixed. A lot of robberies.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying he got robbed. Some
was a
people say he
robbery.
didn't do enough.
It's hard because there's bare James man out there that's just
No.
like fans of KSI. And
I'm not gonna lie.
You said yourself.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought KSI won on points,
This is
innit?
on me.
That is
You
what I
said
thought
yourself
while
it was a
watching the
robbery.
game.
Did you?
innit? No,
So
I
why are you
literally the
jumping
fight.
up and down then? If you
Because-
thought-
Oh, here we go. They're having a little
I wanted
face off,
to-
and KSI's not having it. He's not accepting
let's
it.
do
It's true though.
Good.
It's true though because he knows.
I want to hear what he's saying. Someone have some like subtitles.
Yeah, we can
at
have
the
some
bottom.
subtitles, actually.
This is going to be a rematch.
Yeah, of
It
course
should
is.
be. It should be a rematch.
Tommy.
KSI,
What are they saying, Kane?
KSI is going to get aggressive, and then.
Tommy said he's done with the crossover stuff.
Oh, no.
Ah, yes, Tommy. Hey, Tommy's my guy.
Tommy.
One and done, man. Rob the bank and don't come back. That is my brother.
Yeah, blood,
that
listen.
TNT
When
business.
you get away with murder, rule number 1, don't move the body, blood. He's done, bruv. He's out of it.
But
He's not coming
to
back.
keep it real, yeah, I'll be honest.
It is a
He
rob.
has to stay in this crossover thing.
has
If he
to.
goes
Go
back,
back to the
if he
pro.
goes
Can't
back,
go back to
because
the
he's
pro.
getting iced, fam.
You can't go back to the pro.
He's
I'm
getting
sure
iced.
KSI will have a rematch.
There's no listen.
No, but
There's
he's saying that's
there's
track
no
though.
place for Tommy Fury on the pros.
But-
Unfortunately, if you are now known as the king, the killer of crossover boxing,
He's not the killer of crossover.
That's what there's
He
some
didn't
people
kill
touting.
anything tonight.
Obviously, he didn't kill
Mate,
nothing.
he's done a Mayweather, mate. Legalized
Yeah.
bank robbery.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
That's what he's done.
See, when Tommy Fury says I'm done with the crossover thing, he's doing a Marlo Stanfield. Like, so the
No,
price
but
of the brick
he
is
didn't
going
win
up.
the third
The
round.
price is going up, blood. If you whatever you pay me this
thought-
time,
I
He's
thought the
you
he's
have to double it.
Hey,
to get
KSI
me.
he's
wants
never
to fight
he's
Ariel Helwani,
never.
blood.
I'll be dead serious. He's because he doesn't want to be world champion. He's never gonna command that fee in the pro scene.
Bro, he
but that's
would
the-
not.
I'm talking about from KSI.
I told you, man, before, Tommy Fury would not win a Central Area title. I'm telling you now.
Well,
So
you want the Misfits,
Yeah,
man,
he won a
blood.
Misfits. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
he's a
Misfits,
misfit,
okay,
blood, yeah?
Misfits is Misfit. He would.
He didn't
not-
even take
when
the
he's
damn
saying,
belt. He
hang
won
on,
the title.
and I.
KSI's appealing.
That's fair for him to
Bruv,
appeal.
Yeah, overturn the decision.
Bruv, you lost the elbow to Fournier, blood. You know what I mean? He's gonna lose again, blood.
I don't think. I
He
don't.
didn't appeal the fight. Fournier did.
No, but listen.
Fournier won the appeal.
Yeah,
You heard me say. Everybody heard me say at the start of the show. This is why I said it. You know, I wanted him to win, but I've got to be honest. You didn't do enough to win, bro.
But did
you
Tommy
didn't.
Fury do enough to win?
No, I gave it a draw.
Even with the point deduction?
Yes, because there were so many rounds I couldn't score properly.
The first round
Listen,
you can't
all I know
score.
is we're
the
gonna
last round you
see
can't
a
score.
rematch, innit?
No,
I don't really want to see
We want to see a
this.
rematch. We will.
We will.
I'm just
I
telling you,
don't
we will.
want to see that because
No one asked if you want to see it. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. We're going to see a rematch, blood. Do you know what I'm saying?
would-
All of this talk of I'm done with this. He's just driving the price up. Whatever
Yeah,
you
that's
pay
what
me,
he's doing.
whatever
For the
you pay me,
first
it's gonna be
time-
double. It's for the second time because you said the first time, but that's okay. You're mad. It's cool. But listen, he's driving.
You see,
he's driving the
when
price
you
up.
stop trying to
He's driving
impress,
the price up.
no. When he stops trying to impress you, he actually talks sense. It's taken him like 4 hours.
The end of the stream, blood.
He's acting in character now.
Oh.
We used to call him the voice of reason. Why do you think we called him now?
What did the voice of treason in that? Is he the voice of treason? The voice of treason today, blood.
You've agreed with me twice.
Yeah, it took you 4 hours. But anyway, I do agree with you. All this talk about he's done. Listen, I said before, outside of, and this is a facts, outside of Tyson Fury and AJ, all the British boxers, he's earned the most money this year. Why are you going to give up this gravy train?
Yeah.
KSI?
When you go into
Tommy Fury.
when you go into pro boxing, he will get. I'm telling you, bro.
But he knows
You
that.
can
Let me
ask
tell you,
my
everyone
man.
agrees with that. He knows that himself.
Before the Jake Paul fight, I'm sure I was at Tommy Fury's fight because he fought under was it
Tyson Fury undercard.
Chisora? Was it
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah, but who was the opponent?
And wait, and bro, let me tell you this, yeah. I didn't even get to the arena when Tommy fought. And when I saw it on Twitter, because it happened so early, innit, yeah, there wasn't no one watching,
Exactly.
blood. Only person there was watching was Molly May, fam.
There's
So
one
you know
of-
them way
you
there.
weren't watching,
So
fam.
he
She
was
was just
beating,
there.
up some journey, and I don't even believe he knocked him out. Didn't it go to a decision?
Exactly, yeah.
Volkanovski,
Yeah, it was some joke thing.
There's one
So-
of his guys that he
don't
fought. He's
make
had
money.
100 losses.
That was the
Yeah.
one he's talking about, Volkanovski.
Bro, Tommy Fury
102
don't make
losses.
bread. This is his bread and butter now, innit? You get me, fam?
He's in
Unless he wants to fight
He's
another
in the
Love
same.
Island
He's in the
contestant or
same
something
weight
like
as
that.
Vidal Riley. I'm telling you, Vidal Riley could go in the fight with one eye shut and one arm behind his back, and he beat Tommy Fury. So all this stuff about I've done with crossover, he's just saying that for effect.
He couldn't even
As
beat
Nick
Antony
says,
Taylor.
he's driving up the price.
Bruv, Tyson
Deen
Fury's
didn't
retired like 15
But-
times,
But
bruv.
I'll tell you
know
what,
what I mean?
though,
Man, he's
tonight-
not all the time.
tonight-
It happens, bro. You
Tonight,
get
he's
me?
earned the right to drive the price up. It was a
100%.
terrible performance, but that's just what it
But
is.
he
innit?
won.
I've come on your show. I mean, like,
Boxed
you know,
you
I've
up.
done it. Boxed you up. I've done it, and now
He
if
didn't
you-
box
didn't
anyone
do
up.
anything.
No, but that's what he's going to say, fam. That's what he's going to say, fam.
His perspective, I've just deaded your
I do
whole
think it
event,
should have
and
been
if you
either
want
a
to
draw
avenge
or a
this, it's
split
going to have to
decision
cost you money. But
Yeah.
you're
Facts.
bragging about Prime and how you're a billionaire. You have to chat to
Because you can see that KSI is hurting.
No one here said Tommy Fury won that, innit?
No.
No, them way
I
there.
predicted it.
So
No,
is
no.
it? So is it a robbery or are we
No, it's
just
not a
all
robbery.
clueless,
It's not a
blood?
robbery.
No,
It's
no.
not
It was a robbery.
What we didn't know
Because
what we're talking about.
No, but no.
It
Shall I
is.
tell you
It
why
can't
it's
be.
not a robbery? Because I can see why the judges would have leaned towards Fury because his
More
technique
active.
was better.
Yeah.
How I look
Okay,
at...
hang on, let me
Go
finish.
on.
Sorry, quickly. One thing I saw straight away, that jumping up
Bro, I
and
could
down,
never
it's
be
very
me,
hard
blood.
to acknowledge that
You got
because
cooking, blood.
he wasn't
It's Laurie, innit?
scoring proper,
Don't
what we
matter.
call
Do
fighting
what I do
punches.
to Robbie,
Yeah?
blood. Don't let him do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna say. To be fair, yeah. To be fair, yeah. I just thought there was two losers in the ring. Still, I thought both of them lost. I thought they both lost, fam.
It is.
I thought they both. No one deserved to
That's
win
why I
that
gave
fight.
it a
Tommy
draw.
lost his style, man. He lost with his hand in the air, bruv, you know?
But we've
No,
got
but
to
that's
think
why I
in
gave
pro
it a
boxing,
draw.
Yeah.
That's why I gave it a draw because
for you and for X, because obviously us lot have discussed this already. In pro boxing, it can only be a robbery if it's like we're all unanimous
Clear and
on one
obvious.
particular thing. Like this guy's won by 3 or 4 points, it's clear, and then it goes the other way.
We
If
were all
it's-
unanimous that KSI won on points.
but we all thought it was close.
Yeah. I was
and a
close
couple
to
of
a
them
draw
went
as
for-
well.
so if you-
It should have been a
if you
It would have been a draw. If the
I
point
think it
never
should
got
have
taken
been-
off,
You
I
said
a
2
draw.
rounds.
Yeah.
If the point never got taken off,
Fact.
I said a draw.
I'm the one that's got it the
And I said 2
widest.
rounds.
So
The thing
you
is,
saw
we-
it
we-
3-3,
but
but
shall I-
one round.
Yeah, I
But
said
shall I tell
only
you
because the
something
point
else
got
as well?
taken off, I said a draw.
Shall I tell you something
But I didn't
else
see
as well?
Fury winning.
Okay,
I didn't
but
see that.
can I just say this here? And I'm sure Shane will agree with me.
You said that bare time. Your son or something like that. The Shane Lyle or
Hold on,
something like that.
I'm going to make a point here, right? Most boxing people, traditional boxing people, will say that Fury
Because they like the cleaner
Yeah.
sort of. Yeah.
Even though there's a point deduction for Tommy Fury, there should have been a point deduction for KSI as well, bro. In my opinion. Like, Bro, my man was hugging, holding, whining, everything in there, stuff. Like, bro, I don't even.
It was a terrible fight.
Man, let's do that
Anyway,
rampage.
we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna save King X until last because he's our special guest.
Of course. No, we got 2 special guests, bro. He's never been on the show, never, bro.
Yeah. Actually, I apologise for that, man. Sorry. You've done very well today.
Thank
as well,
you,
by the way.
appreciate
Let's start with.
Man gave him a review on camera and that. You know, them way there.
No, but he has, man. He's been our oracle. We had our former oracle in the building.
Former.
I've just been shunned off to the side, mate.
I got sacked and that.
James,
Live
40.
on
I've been kicked on camera, mate. I lost my money and now I've been sacked.
Good luck.
Let's start with Nick. We're wrapping up, so tell us first of all what you thought of the fight card, and then the main fight.
The early fights were exciting. Do you know what I'm saying? I was sad to see my girl Alexia Grace lose to Astrid Ware. I was devastated by that. But I'll DM her later. The cards under no, I'm trying to. The fights before the main events were relatively exciting. Obviously, I got the slim prediction right, and then I think I got the other ones wrong. And then the 2 main events were just. I don't know. It was just disappointing. I don't know if man are trying to protect their peas at the top because they're getting paid so much bread. Man are not fighting to win, but trying to avoid losses and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Dillon Danis is a coward and an idiot. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's that.
He is.
Do you know what I mean? And that's why he's probably going to get punched up again in a London nightclub tonight. That's just what it is.
Manchester, but cool.
And then,
Armenian
Manchester.
warrior.
Yeah, and that's it, bro. I ain't got much to say, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Dillon Danis is a coward and that's it. That's my last. Do you know what I mean? That's the last thing I wanted to say.
Okay, over to the real Armenian warrior.
Yeah, well, I was very disappointed in Dillon Danis' performance. I did expect a little bit
He's a
more
coward,
from him,
bro.
but you know the favours was always stacked
Coward.
in Logan Paul's favour.
Move on.
But I do think I disagree. I think the main event was very entertaining. I thought the KSI Tommy Fury fight was. If you're scoring it as a technical boxing bout, of course not.
Agreed.
But if you're just looking at it for what was on the line, what was at stake, and they were both going at it. Yeah, there was a lot of clinching, there was a lot of hugging, but you can't say KSI just went in there not to lose.
No,
He
they were
fought
both
the
trying,
only game
but
plan
it
that
was
he
still
could
crap.
to try and win, and that was to make it ugly, to use his explosiveness, and to try and basically sucker Tommy Fury into a fight.
He didn't
that
do
isn't
enough
his
for me.
fight.
Yeah.
And I think he just about did with the point deduction as well. I think he should have clearly won. I think they should reverse it or do some sort of rematch, although I probably think Logan Paul is probably going to be fighting Tommy Fury. I think that's the next fight that Tommy Fury's trying to angle up. Because he just called out the Pauls in his thing, apparently, in his post-fight press conference.
Tommy Fury will win that easy.
So he's going to want to fight Logan Paul.
There's
Good
no
money
point.
for him.
Logan Paul shouldn't do that for his sake.
Overall, I thought the event was great.
Logan
I got most of the fights right, aside from the 2 main ones, and I'm a bit disappointed with the final. But it was a great event overall.
2 main ones you got wrong. That's not
Yeah, I
very good
did.
for your oracle status.
I got all the other ones right, though. You know.
Right, let's move over
Goal
to
contribution
Shane.
tonight.
Now, let's be honest, Shane. Shane was a little bit. How can I put it? Skeptical of this whole
I thought,
YouTuber thing.
yeah, I know.
Have
where
you
you're
changed
gonna-
your mind
I know where
after
you're
what
gonna
you
go
saw tonight?
So
Look, even the stats, just for clarity, so you guys know, out of 100,
Yeah, but Tommy connected more.
KSI had a 31% punch ratio.
Yeah, but Tommy
he
connected,
connected
more.
more. You land more.
Plus, I never trust those
One
things.
more
anyway.
punch, and he had a point deducted.
That's like possession and pass stats in
And
football.
also-
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
but 10
don't
of those punches landed.
And
on the back
also
of the
you
head.
got to remember what round did he land more right? Like was it evenly distributed around
that's
what
true.
rounds? It's hard to score. So, but bringing it back.
It sounds compy box stock. Sorry, it sounds fancy, but they're controlled by human beings. so.
In regards to this card, it was all right. Still, I don't even know what's his name. Khalid, Walid, and that next
Deen
brother.
Great.
Yeah,
That was a
that
great
light skinned brother. He was good. Then you had what's the next fight that was good? Slim versus Salt Papi. That was good.
You
as well.
said the name? Yeah, say nice.
Yeah, I had to still because this guy's got me on a ban right now. And then in the last 2 fights are crap. I know you're stressing because your 2 heroes just got broke up.
Well, I wouldn't say my heroes.
You
Nah,
said
nah,
you've been
nah.
watching it.
KSI,
You've been-
yeah,
you've
KSI,
been
yeah.
watching
Dillon
it since
Danis
you were
said
9 years old and
9 years old, man.
Yeah, he
when
is
I
old,
grow
man.
up,
In the
I want to be like
And the
KSI.
next one's he represents your country, bro. So
I've got to call you up on that. KSI did not get
I didn't say that.
Man,
I did not say that.
let him finish. He's not
I'm
finished.
joking.
Let him land.
He
Let
didn't
him
get
land.
broke up. Still, he didn't
Let
get
him
broke
land,
up.
let
But
him
yeah, and the last 2 fights were dead. But it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you agree with the decision for the last fight?
Bro, I don't even think they should have scored a winner, bro. I'm dead serious,
So you
fam.
said it should have been a draw.
Yeah, just
Should have
draw.
been an exhibition.
Draw, fam. Yeah, fam. Yeah, like Logan Paul and Mayweather, bro. Exhibition.
I'm going to go very quickly before we bring in our two special guests. Overall, it was a good card. Fight of the night for me has got to be Deen the Great versus Walid Fight, closely followed by Salt Papi and Slim.
Yeah.
The two main fights, very disappointing, especially Dillon the Coward Danis, who got himself... Shane called it right. Shane said at the start he's going to get himself DQ'd, and I thought, you know what, that's a great point, and that's exactly what happened. Man didn't throw a punch until they blew, until, you know what I mean, the final, so get him out of here.
Yeah.
The main fight, disappointing, not very entertaining. I had it a draw, but I can see why they would have leaned towards Fury, because he did look the better boxer in there, but he didn't really land anything special.
Yeah, of course.
So that's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, fair.
Over to Zach.
I think it was a very good card for majority of it, to be honest, because I watched the prelims on my way here while I was here, while we setting up, and then I watched the main card with you guys. The best fight for now, actually, for me, was Slim and Salt Papi. I think the way Slim came back like from the pits of losing most of the fight, going into round 4, just smoked Salt Papi into oblivion. Like Salt Papi, I don't know, I was just left with less words. And then Deen the Great and Willie Chucks was a good way to go. Obviously, it's an even better, impressive win for Deen for having his shoulder pop out and then pop back in to continue going with that. Good. Like for a fighter to do that and remain as like Shane said earlier, to stay as composed and doing that, it makes that win. And obviously, Nick said it as well. It's just that extra bit more impressive how much of composure you need to pop it back in, go back and win a fight and win by unanimous decision, pretty much unanimous decision. The final fight, I genuinely scored it 4-2 to KSI, 4 rounds to 2. But if it was to be altered to anything, it should have been a draw. If it was like purely based on like the aesthetics and like the sort of the more technical aspects of it. Because KSI, let's be real, he was just relying heavily on his overhand right, his jab that was off centre, and just going in the clinch. And he did good work in the clinch, don't get me wrong, but it's not enough to impress these judges. No. So it's different, but it is what it is, and it's unfortunate for him. And it's just now going to be a case. Oh yeah, and Dillon Danis, when you're watching this, mate,
Coward Danis.
Do one, because you don't belong in the combat sports scene. I genuinely don't think you belong.
This
there
is the same man that wee-weed, you know, as we say in Jamaica. Wee-weed on the
urinated on the Arsenal shirt.
How can you do that? And then
he didn't. He just got a water bottle, but he made it look like it as well.
Either way, black.
It's disgusting.
It was disgusting, and then to turn up and fight a non-fight like that.
The outline of the gold stripes and that is peak.
But anyway, thank you very much, Zach. I must say you've been a very good addition to our boxing program here, and we hope to have you back sooner rather than later. So well done for that. Moving on,
fraud isn't a word, by the way.
King Expressions.
Special
guest. The man who crowned himself king.
Yeah, fight of the night, Nick versus Laurie, blood. You know that right there, fam. That's fight of the night, blood. Nick versus
Did
Laurie.
he impress you?
Huh?
Did he impress you?
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
Nah,
he
bro.
He was
Nah, it's not that, bro.
Your validation?
Bro, it's not that, bro. What you got to realize is that he behaves when I'm not here, innit? So when I'm here and he sees he sees how I don't behave, he's like, you know what, blood, I'm not a dickhead. I'm going to behave how I want to behave, innit? So he's not on a leash when I'm here, innit? Because you can't fire Nick in front of me. That can't happen, blood. Do you know them way there? That's what it is, bro. Boy, I'm disruptive, but boy, I bring a lot more than disruption to this stream, let's be honest. So yeah, but yeah, you know what? What I got to say, yeah, to this whole event, yeah, like, man got to big up Misfits, innit? Because it's one of them things where you can, obviously the boxing purists ain't gonna like, you're gonna think, oh, this was boring, this, that, and the other. But you see this whole event, from the press conference, from the flipping of the tables, blood, with Ryan when he brought up his daughter, to my man getting hit with the mic. This is what my man's here to watch, innit? Like, I watch a lot of boxing fights, yeah, and man don't get to see this drama. Right. Like, when I saw like Nassim taking the piss out of people in the like press conferences and then going and then doing it in the ring, that's the sort of boxing that I like. But we don't see that no more. We don't see man run off their mouth and then go and get the job done no more.
But you didn't see that tonight.
No, but what I'm saying is I got entertainment tonight. Okay, like the whole build-up was probably better than the event, innit, yeah? But when it came to the event, Swarms, you know what I mean, bruv? He said that Ed Matthews was going to be easier than Ryan Taylor, blood. And fam, how's a man called Swarms, yeah? And then he got swarmed in 20 seconds and he lost, blood. Bro, he got swarmed. Bro, 21 seconds, fam. Romeo done. You know them way there, fam. Yo.
So solid crew.
Swarms, Swarms, it was peak for man. Man got a twist ankle, bruv. Man ain't going to be able to walk. He ain't raving tonight, you know. Man can't go to no after party.
Hey, he can't rave ever again.
On crutches. so from that, in the Swarms fight I saw, and then, boom, then I got here. And from when I got here, I think the best fight probably was, even though I didn't see much of it, like the last round alone, that Deen the Great one was good. But from what I actually saw, the Salt Papi and Slim fight was great because Salt Papi started well. Everyone was like, I told you, look at Salt's power and that. And you get me, Slim was doing all of his moves in his entrance, and then my man just turned it around, fam. Man tucked his nose in and he got to work, blood. You know what I'm saying? So man got a big up Slim. The Dillon Danis, Logan Paul fight. Shameless, bruv. It was shameless. You get me? I would rather watch Bouncer and Arms again, blood, in that UFC fight. You know what I mean? I would rather that hug life, blood. That's probably where KSI got his training from. You know what I mean? You get me? Man like Vladimir Klitschko and that, blood. That's all he was doing. Man was Klitschko. That's all he's on. He's on clinching and shit. But like, I'm not gonna lie, the main event, the reason why I'm gassed, is because I never believed that, like, I'm not saying that I thought it was fixed, innit, but like I never believed KSI could lose, innit?
On his own card.
On his own promotion. Because don't get me wrong, if he got knocked out, you have to give it to the other person, But for me, I had him up on points. Tommy Fury got the point deducted, For KSI to lose on his own, and look how upset he looked, because he used to losing. Bruv, he saw John Cena, blood. He knows Victoria's Secret. He's got legacy printed on the back of his, you know what I mean, on his back and that, fam. But bro, let's be honest. Richarlison's got Neymar on his back, blood. He got 1 goal last season. So it just is what it is, blood. But overall, man got to big up the event, blood. Nah, it was wavy, fam. I'll take that. You get me? I'll take that still. All in all, like with all of the drama that surrounded it, because that's what it is for me, innit? Like, I didn't really care about who was a more technical boxer in any of these fights. I wanted to see who was running them out before and who hit the canvas, blood. Big man ting, I'm not going to lie, innit? So for me, it was a good event, innit? The 2 main events let it down, though, I would say.
I think that's a fair assessment. Okay. Anyway, I just want to say in closing, thanks to everybody for supporting the stream. Thanks for all the super chats. There was a couple I couldn't read out. They were a bit personal. Hope you understand. But just want to go around the table. Thanks to Nick for turning up tonight. Appreciate that. Also to James.
Man said personal. Who got cooked, blood?
That's what I want to know.
Who got cooked, blood?
Probably me.
Because if it was
No,
me,
there was
blood, read it out, blood.
No, I can't even remember.
You read them all out for Big X, blood. Me, I'm Teflon. I got bulletproof vest, blood. You got to read. I read out all of mine.
No, some of them were a bit inappropriate.
I read out all of mine. You know that.
Shane, big up. Thanks for coming. And to our 2 special guests, X. Thank you very much, bro. And of course to my man Zach. Like I said, we hope you'll be back in the future. Thanks to the technical staff and the production staff. Thanks to everybody supporting the stream.
They don't get names in that. Big up Hassan, blood. You know them way there, blood. Telling you, bruv. I don't know the other brother. Big up intern, blood. My brother, you know what I mean? Young brother, 20 years old, bruv. He's going in, fam.
Yeah, very nicely said. And we'll end it on that note. Thank you very much. See you again soon. Take care.
Take care.
Best of enemies, clash of fans. This is where the fans decide who wins.